item for all Salone people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salone discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's tem these?
The total population of Sierra Leone in 2019 was stated approximately at 7.8 million. And the most common cancer reported in 2018 was breast cancer, with an incidence rate of 25.1% and a mortality rate of 19.2%. Ward 2 at the Connaught Hospital, Freetown, is a female surgical ward that cares for patients requiring breast surgery, chemotherapy, and palliative care. General surgery also admits to the ward as see fit. The ward is in need of a significant refurbishment and has a major impact on patient assessment and delivery of treatment, dignity, comfort, and infection control measures. The current ward area presents a significant challenge to infection control. There is no fit for purpose or adequate personal hygiene facilities. The showers and sanitary areas are in poor condition and are difficult to clean. The flooring is deteriorated. Overall deco and fabric of the walls need repair and full decoration. Furniture, cupboards and shelving require replacement. The sluice, known to be the dirty utility room, is in poor condition and needs replacing. Windows need to be replaced as current windows bring in draughts, dust, debris, mosquitoes and rodents. There is no designated area to provide a day service for patients receiving chemotherapy. Medical supplies is desperately needed. Therefore, we need a total amount of £15,000, which is equivalent to 195 million leones for this project. This project will focus on women diagnosed with breast cancer and other non-malignant breast abnormalities requiring one or more of the treatment modalities that are currently available. We will also set up a day unit for the administration of chemotherapy and provide training and development to ensure sustainability. Therefore, I am pleading to all individuals, organizations, and local businesses, and every Sierra Leonean and friends of Sierra Leone to make a meaningful contribution that will never go in vain. Ways to contribute will be seen at the end of this clip. I am Aissata Sisejalo of the Health Show Partnership Program. Remember, your health is your wealth.
When I was young, a lot of things were different. Unfortunately, most of the differences seen now are heartbreaking and are not good at all.
Before now, men were strong protectors of the weak, fathers, brothers, lovers, sons. Their mere presence guaranteed the safety of women and children.
But what do we do now?
Men harassing and raping women.
Men sexually abuse little girls.
Men battering and killing their wives.
Any form of sexual assault, be it rape, sexual abuse, or pedophilia, is a killer to human self-esteem.
Women should stop dying in silence. Speak now.
The rapist should be stigmatized, not the victim.
I think death sentence should be the consequence of such terrible acts.
And you mothers, build confidence in your children, put trust in them, listen to them when they make reports, and take necessary actions.
Talking of mothers before now, women were virtuous.
They were mothers, daughters, and sisters.
Nurturing, counseling, supporting their men folks.
But now, women are trafficking female children for money.
Women are forced to be silenced.
All this must stop, and it must stop now.
Real men do not abuse, rape, or molest women and children.
It is barbaric, unacceptable.
Let all real men stand with us.
Together, let's say an emphatic no to rape, sexual abuse, pedophilia, and domestic violence.
I was raped multiple times by my aunt's boyfriend when I was 6.
I was repeatedly raped at the age of 8 by a close family member.
I was raped at 19. I didn't speak openly about it because I was ashamed and afraid that people would judge me.
I was raped at age 5 by my caregiver's husband.
On June 17th, 2020, 5-year-old Khadija Sakho, a beautiful little girl from Freetown, Sierra Leone, was repeatedly raped and strangled to death, allegedly by her own cousin. Her death shocked the nation. But in truth, in this small West African country, 9 out of 10 girls experience some form of sexual violence in their lifetime. Think about that for a second. 9 out of 10. That's 90%. My name is Aisha Sase. I'm a journalist and activist. I'm joining forces with Idris Elba and other activists from across Sierra Leone to support the survivors of sexual violence with the Survivors Solidarity Fund. Please consider donating whatever you can afford. All monies raised will go to 4 local organizations currently providing free medical and legal services to survivors. 5-year-old Khadija lost her life to sexual violence. That same threat remains for millions of others. So this is also a call for you to use your voice, your power, to draw attention to an enduring culture of rape. Together, we must end it now. My name is Aisha Sase. I am Khadija Sakho.
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 We are Khadija Sakho.
We are all Khadija Sakho.
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation. You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the survivors of gender-based, or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
Nina Yvonne Akisoya, and 11th May 2021 make me 3 years where I don't day in office. I say let I come and tell Freetonians them una boku boku tenki for where una elect me and when I give me this mandate for serve una. But I not just want to tell una thank you for when I elect me, I want to tell una thank you for when I don't work with me and work with the councillors, work with the staff of Freetown City Council, work with so many stakeholders, including the central government, the international partners, the local partners. I want to tell una, the Freetonians, and thank you, but I want to tell all the other groups and the Boku Boku Tenki. Together, we embark on a journey for Transform Freetown, and in nobody not been say it go easy. We published the plan in January 2019, and then in January 2020, we published our first year report, and then in January 2021, we don't publish with 2-year report. Inside the reports and day, you go able for read in much more detail, waiting we don't achieve. But family them, I still I just share today some of the things that really make me heart gladdy pan this walk here. One thing we're really glad about, now the wastewater treatment plant where we don't build na King Tom. This is not the first time ever in the history of Salone for let we get the thing they will come on the toilet. Instead of it just gonna grow na King Tom, it actually they go into a plant where they get for separate the solid from the liquid and get for treat them and waiting get for come out can go towards manure. It can now be safely the liquid can now safely be disposed into the waterways. Another practical thing we are so glad for. Now this urban farming project, we bring over 300, in fact we start with 300, now we add another 200 women them. We now at them backyard them and in community level, particularly in deprived communities.
And you can create this, where you give, the okra they come up, they will plant them.
The women they do farming projects where go benefit them picking them for get more nutritious food, but it go also help them for get small thing at the end as they sell them in the market. And then that nursery school. Famble then go no say we've been done open the one at Congo Water Market for make vulnerable women them and then young picking it under the age of 5 get free quality preschool care. And now we dip and build the second one. We do refurbishment upstairs in the Freetown Road Market, and that facility will be open and available to women and men traders inside Freetown Road Market. Tricycles. Well, then tricycle and they not only then they help for keep we city clean, they also they create employment. We don't create so far over 1,200 jobs with young people then where they go and collect dirty na the streets. And now we get 90 more where they come on stream. So I'm so happy because it increased the capacity for collect dirty. At the same time, it increased the number of people them, young people that we get work. Let not talk and not talk about the transfer station when I did the dirty then they go. So we don't get 4 additional ones, including the one at Lumley, the one at Approved School, the one at Shell, and the one at Allentown. Bele Uman them. Then they all over the community. That journey for going to PCMH, it can challenge Boko of them. So we did work for upgrade 5 of we PHUs them for make them be monk, side with side Bele Uman, the able for born. Freetown people them, Boku people that know say dog na challenge na this city. And so we don't start a program for sterilize, vaccinate the dogs them so that we go get control over dogs and we the ambog motaman, but we the ambog themselves. We go make we city healthier and it go reduce the risk for let people then get us sick with and call rabies. I don't share small about wait we don't do and over these 3 years, but I just touch the thing in Boku I go say anybody who wants for no more, also go now with Facebook page. We get Freetown City Council Facebook page. We also get Yvonne Akisoya, Mayor of Freetown. You go able for follow we. Let we continue for work together with all we stakeholders for let collectively we transform Freetown. Una, thank you and God bless you.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life when we leave, oh, we all have to give, oh, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's in me, I don't see this can't seem where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to attempt for big greed.
You see this life, the live, oh, is it where we lose or we know? Stop killing one another, let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like was zero. On the block with the sea, money they can make every day pan free, yeah.
R.I.P. they took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. This not the time we stop now crime. Don't blind by this life, your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youths to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
This head of the range ranting up some sanctimonious food is as poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's as it is for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up. Stand up for what you believe in, gotta stand up. Stand up for what is right, cause if you got me then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling new. Do this if we try. There's no time to waste, no time. Together forever, whatever the weather.
But me heart still at home. God don't lift me up, but me heart still at ground. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Plead to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I argue, they bluff, it's copper. You're the game, need for change. Like we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love? Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on we. Peace gonna rain on we. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs, let's be together. Pray peace and love, golden hope through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is the love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell?
I want for us
ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side the love day?
When I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
I love my country, baby. It's a long, it's a long. Now we go with this. Cloud Diamond.
Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if we went, who's we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if we went, who's we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah. Then say Then say yeah. So good in the morning, the land is just gloomy, the moon is going, the cloud is forming, the cocks are crowing, dew is falling, the bags are coming, everybody running inside Switzerland today. The land is yummy, see the mommy they cooking fufu, the party smoking cigarettes, Rajo they watch baby Musu. We they find out the countries, right in West Africa, on the Atlantic Ocean. Inside this land, so much I can boast of. Look at the good plantation, from the beach I get meditation. Make me not wear this nation, I get L-O-V-E for me alone. Yeah, for me alone. Love for me alone, sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it went, who's we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it went, who's we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah. Then say yeah.
I know a L-O-V-E, Sierra Leone was a L-O place where sweet like gold. We got diamond, boxer, silver and gold. So that we make count for the young and old. I mean for let me serve, help me serve. Also you come from the bars, you want for put chest. Peace, love and unity, now for put first. Cause the jealousy and portrait, that don't make sense. Togetherness is one, but wait for we success. So get up and go walk, I'll sit down for the top. I'll criticize the government just for mix up. But stack on the pay, so we need for put stuff. Have for hustle for you all, no matter how you struggle the bone. This life without pain, not easy, not in the zone. Just forget to live in, myself can go slow. We like to say I go, I never forget about this old.
Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it went, who's we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it went, who's we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah. Then say then say we all remember say sweet alone how we each and everyone go take care of his own. So we all remember say this country now we owe each and everyone for take care of Salon. I will exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love where I get for Salon. I got enough track of one for maintain this me land. No matter the situation, I get love for Salon. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet. Blessing up picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack. Me the way me boo. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet. Blessing up picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack. Me the way me boo. Sweet Salon, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go. Sweet Salon, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like Salon, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah.
Hello, Fambulem. Ona good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose partner the dunya where you find yourself. We say welcome to Sierra Leone Media. Today na Wednesday, the 9th of June, 2021. I go the year they go so, and we tell the master thank you that we dey alive, we dey well, and we able for breathe, we able for waka, we able for do so many things away some other people that only they dream about, or na a privilege for them. I want to say welcome to una all today. We dey with we as always. For the newcomers, we say welcome, 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 and we hope so una go get a wonderful time with we, and una go able for share una own knowledge, opinion with we, so we able for push Salon go before. Sierra Leone Media platform, we say African stories told by Africans. So yeah, so we not a gag anybody. The only thing we get some rules way for make clear will not distract yourself, meaning say we forget mutual respect for we guests, we panelists them, as well as on our colleagues and we as viewers them all over the place. So please enjoy your time, and you're always welcome to send us messages as well. If you get opinion for make clear we improve the platform. We may not be able to act on it immediately, but we take them into consideration. And I want to assure now that this platform here, most of what we do on a daily basis is informed by waiting people them suggest and waiting at the general public their own interest as well. We create a platform, but it is the platform for the people. African stories told by Africans, and we believe in that. Me, na una host and lead moderator here, Juma Ba, and of course we get the Sierra Leone Media team. I will introduce them to una. And today, it's going to be explosive. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be educative. It's going to be informative. And we go still get our own argument, disagreement, because here we believe, say, we get for disagree, for agree, now so we dey push Salon go before. For the regulars, we want to say una thank you and welcome again, and we hope say una will continue for stay with we and share the links them both YouTube and Facebook to, on our colleagues and on our networks, so that Tensebing will benefit, because it's different when you watch something live and when you get for go watch you and green, because you feel part of it. So share them with other people so they will be part of this program today. Now, welcome. Please, let's keep the spirits and keep them clean, keep them healthy and exciting. I welcome me co-hosts and the man we get the whip, for the platform, Mr. Sylvester Tiboy-Duba. Welcome to today's program and say hello to Fambulem and tell me your expectation for today's program.
Talk Boku.
I did. And now because I saw you for yourself, I want to go on and on. And that shows how exciting I be. Yesterday, they discussed something very, 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 very sad, everything called, the spirit will be carried. Everything morale was low here. Now, afterwards, we begin pick up and encourage yourself.
All right, family, I could say Cabo, welcome. Meow!
So wait, you that push on a China you come out, I don't understand. Meow! What's that name mean?
Good evening, good afternoon, good day, and welcome to you all. Juma, I like your business.
No. Now push sound you make on a chinchon sound you make.
I say, meow.
Meow. So that's all that they tell Aduna China. Meow.
So they tell Aduna meow.
Okay.
If I not say meow, I will say Michichini. You know, say we learn Chinese, eh? And you get Chinese School of Thoughts na YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, I just don't go take some few lectures. Feminine show me the last Chinese word, but I really use that. And the wait first, when you show don't go inside, that use me in last Chinese word you teach me.
Last Chinese
word. Hi, welcome once more to another exciting show for today. Also, now honestly, Juma is super excited. I don't know why. Because anytime we see Juma begin talk about Boku for introduction, I'll say, hey, why can't talk today? But today, I whip him.
Yeah, all right.
Today, I whip you, and I make sure say, today you need to talk Boku talk now at all.
I get helpers them today, so...
Now, like I said, today, I will hold you tight.
All right.
Because that confused stick what I get, if I use them for you.
Now, I know the bars where they give, I mean that escape to victory bars that they pack you. Invented in Sierra Leone.
I like you. You sabi Alusai? You remember Alusai, eh?
Yes, Alusai twin.
Shaolin Temple.
Yes.
They forget they don't tell what they train Shaolin.
Exactly.
But anyway, but the fact say we born now by blood so such Chinese school day. You can't mess around with it. And except that you get in school. But when they don't teach me by blood. So Badima, today, if you mess around at this program, man, I will give 2 Jackie Chan, 1 Bruce Lee.
All right. Okay. Well, mina Musa Kenema and Alusai na de give. Sabi Musa Kenema.
They don't get new one for Femi. They say, Femi, can you see us?
Oh, okay, now Femi, can you see us? All right, well, I'll go over to Femi. Femi, welcome to the program. Not so can you hear me anymore. Femi, can you see us?
Femi, can you see us? Then na YouTube, and then bring this guy today.
Okay.
When Femi come on the screen, say, Femi, can you see us? Anyway.
Can you see us?
First,
Femi, welcome to Fambule Madu as well.
Fambule, una kushe, una kabo. Una no men Tibo and Juma, this is the Bokutoku de Rankampan. Me, na drunken style, na get forget him.
Yeah.
No forget, say we na globe we grow up. Okay, I just say tell no more. We learn from the best.
Okay, all right. Well, so Fambulem, that opener day, don't tell una waiting to the program get for Bilek. It will be fun. We want to say thank you to we guests them today. We get 3 we don't come here before, but we get 4 guests them. The other one a surprise package for una, and obviously for so many reasons, we've been advised to make sure, he stays dark. Una go hear him voice, but una no go get the opportunity for seeing face today. Hopefully another day, but not today. All right. So now welcome the team. We get the trio. I call them, I say the gang of three, you know, the social media commandos them, you know, the analysts them, the commentators, the people that they make people then vex. Then say they enjoy a love-hate relationship with Sierra Leoneans, depending on who's partner the aisle where you see them. Some are like for your hidden voice, some not like for your hidden voice, but still, the reality, then they listen to them, even with a heavy heart. Some man, they listen to the way they wake in the morning at the first thing that they do. Some man, they listen to them before they go to bed. And that shows how powerful and how influential these people are. And all that they do, as far as we know, by we own, you know, assessment, they are serving as the voice of the voiceless, the voice of the oppressed. That is all they're doing. Then they pass information and they share information and they talk for the people, then they advocate. That is all they're doing. They're doing it unpaid as far as me know. To the best of my knowledge, and I will tell Sabia Itobo. If you get anything different, come tell us. We'll ask them. Okay? And you have the right to ask. So then people here, they would tweet today, them don't come. Once our platform, they're here again today. We have Ibrahim Fona of the People's Liberation Movement. They will tweet, tell Fambule Madu, say hello to Fambule, let them see your smiley face. And today, at least, they see you relax, you're not tensed, you know.
Hey, well, but, you know, let's see how this thing goes. And then, you know, that relaxation can change into a tense atmosphere. But it is what it is at this point, you know. So a lot of people have, hey, hello, everybody. You know, I'm very much excited again for kind of this platform here, you know, for talk to, you know, Juma, T-Boy, and Femi. And of course, you know, with Cashbox, Koita, and the people's power on my side, I mean, you know, the world is over. Go ahead, Juma. No, I don't bust the bubble there.
Yeah, you did. But again, that's okay. That's okay. Good. That's okay. If I like come on a different angle where they not, you know. Yeah.
You see, Ibrahim, I don't know, but even they imitate Yasser Arafat too much. Because I don't know if I put that in PLM. Now the M now you take it, change and quick, you make a M.
And you know, Timo, to be honest with you, when I thought about this name, I know about Yasser Arafat and all of that, but the liberation and all that stuff, I really don't get an inkling to say that's what they have. I just knew that there has to be a liberation of the people of Sierra Leone. Right. To be honest with you.
No, I think I admire the name. I defend the way how for begin coaching name short rather than they call you Ibrahim. I know I'm calling you Ibrahim again. But I can't call you PLO because it goes sound very
So you call her PLM, eh?
PLM. Yeah. Well, I would say PLM. From now on, I call you PLM.
Perfect.
But I'll make it short the plum.
I take it.
You for Unite the Liberation Union.
You're beautiful.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Ibrahim. And then obviously we get the man when at the money man, and you know where they say cash box. I don't know if not greedy or not discipline, but the only way people keep in cash box na we predicam fast what you call them Christmas, New Year's, and all of those things. So Cashbox is right here with us. So that the man will sabi the money. Our government they call them discipline. What you call fiscal discipline, man.
Fiscal discipline.
Yeah, fiscal discipline. Cashbox, welcome to today's program again, and tell Fambule Madu.
Thank you very much, Juma. Fambule Una. Good evening, good afternoon, or good morning. You know, you just kind of like conclude that. You said the only time in the open cash box is when Christmas or Day. You know, like if you remember them days, we always put now we cash box them for open them. They, you know, they're memorable dates then they. So slowly we're putting something in the cash box. It's either 2023 we open them or it get lost somebody tifam. So it is.
Oh my goodness! So you cash box they on that bed, they're not a tifa. You get your cash box get padlock, you get chain.
Absolutely.
All right, we'll monitor that cash box, and we get the man way. I don't know how to start, but today where you see him, you don't know saying a Hollywood today. If you see him background force, you know, in background completely different. The man himself. The comrade Amadou Koita. Big name, the voice, they don't battle, they don't wound them, they don't fall on a babuaya, they don't pay dues them, they continue for pay and dues them. But it still stands strong for talk for the people of Sierra Leone. Comrade Koita, welcome to today's program. Tell Fambule Madu.
Thank you so much. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, fellow Sierra Leoneans. It depends on the part of the holiday. And I'm not saying my program can start for say anything they do, not for any political party or any individual, because Salobik pass for all. And the fight they fight today is it's not about me or Juma or Ibrahim or Puspa or T-Boy or Cashbox. It's about all of us, and we picking the engineers on board, because the two they stand for today will not stand for them. Someday, sometimes, the worst will happen. And we say so good day, we will regret that, because this did not like 60 years ago. Now, even they challenge today.
All right, thank you so much, Alec. That welcome day and that opening. I swear we get the man wearing face nugget for show today, but we don't hear so much. But now the green snake, now the green grass. Before you remember, I don't pet you. I think they say actually address. You get two address now Freetown, so now making a show face. Number one address now State House by OAU Drive. Then the other address na President's Lodge na Hill Station, because na inside the day with the Marconi and everything, so in face not get for sure. The People's Power. People's Power, welcome to today's program, and thank you for can join me today for push the conversation go before. Tell Fambule Madu.
Thank you very much, Juma. Thank you very much, Duba and Femi. Thank you very much. And Cashbox, and thank you very much, the CEO and founder of the People's Liberation Movement. And also thank you very much, Comrade Koita. Fambul, good morning. Fambul, good afternoon. Fambul, good evening. And as I can always tell when I say, I dare under the courtesy of the National Campaign Unit for Progress, where people they call NCOP for short, when an appellate body to ASMEG, Fambule. When I not forget, say me, now the People's Power are there because the power belongs to the people and other people get the power.
Well, when I read out the People's Power, say power to the people, and other people then get the power. We can't say much. So, but obviously, since us we believe say we all get we own views that we'll share together, we all get we own different views them as well. So now I'm gonna make today's program interesting. We call them public opinion because una say get for take part, we get for open the phone line, let una talk, but we'll open the phone line, keep them short, 30 seconds, at most 1 minute now you get for contribute. Let's start. Ibrahim, from the last time we come to date, a lot of things that don't happen at the Republic, Namama Salon, and waiting at one thing where stand out for you where if you get for talk about today, we want for talk about, because I don't know, pick one things they won't get for talk about where don't happen at the Republic.
Juma, thank you. You see, there's a lot of things like you said, but I think, I just want to stay with the news as it is at this particular point in time, because a lot of times, you want to stay with the current event and the current happenings. And we all know, say, that the minds of Sierra Leoneans across the globe right now, waiting in the sea is a picture of this Chinese guy we misbehave now, we attack a citizen in Sierra Leone. And we know, say, this is not just something that is isolated. This is going to happen across the country over the past few years. And this is not just related to the Chinese, right? This is related to foreigners, them, basically in Sierra Leone, where they misuse, abuse, and maltreat with brothers and sisters. Them. So for a lot of people, this really touched the nerves. And so this right now is the most important thing that I think, say, as Sierra Leoneans, successive governments, upon governments, politicians, the system has failed our people so much to the point when you look at that video of this Chinese guy attacking the Sierra Leonean brother, then you see tons of Sierra Leoneans, they all stand around. Subsequently, they're like slaves. Where if this kind of thing happened inside China, under no circumstances, that black person not stand a chance for survive and see the next few moments. They will be brutally murdered or killed or massacred, right there and then. But it's only in Sierra Leone because the people, they get so much complex when it comes to foreigners, so much to the point that, when people see foreigners and they misbehave on Sierra Leoneans, the best thing to do is just video instead of actually, when the guys that come with physical force, reciprocates the same way with that kind of a level of force when they come with. Because no foreigner not for come in Sierra Leone and take advantage of any Sierra Leonean under those circumstances with other Sierra Leoneans watching. So that is the most important thing that I think, I want to talk about.
Okay, cool. I like that. Thank you so much. You know, when you say that, I watched some of the commentaries on Facebook, and I was disappointed at some Salone people when they make this thing about race or nationality issue, but just from a humanitarian point of view, somebody team up, they doing work, you go kick them or you slap them. Then the person, self-defense, I see a couple of people, they talk wild and say stand with the Chinese. Now 60-year-old man, why them for go kick him? And I see another lady, I was disappointed. The first way kind of, oh, well, if the Chinese them and take them developments go, Lord call a spade. We not get money from which we country go before. So
education.
Yes, so that make it important. Thank you so much for bringing about. We expand on the conversation. Absolutely. As we go along, let we go to the money man, Cashbox. Inside the Cashbox, what do you get for we will stand out this, within the last few weeks or months or even today?
Right. I think for me, when you look at, I believe most of the things where we get to talk about today, they are all embodied into one thing. Ibrahim kind of like mentioned like the slavery mentality, and the reason why we get the slavery mentality is because we're too dependent on like these people. We feel like tangled. We feel like we lives them. So, and Juma, you make a point where you say everybody else stood there watching this guy, they attack. It's like I said in the shame for go tell the Chinese man or stop him. Why? Because we feel like slaves in our mind. And the reason why we look like that, feel like that, get, the mentality like that is because we're not independent. And what is causing this? You see, when you look at the Chinese, I can always, the point where I'm talking about, and I feel we focus here for be on this, it is the reason why the only thing we go take we out of this mess where we can't see deeper, like not debt. The answer to we can't see in success is debt. And like I can give you an example which I will elaborate on later. Now the fact that when you look at Koita in favorite country in the world, we always like for the example to is Singapore. Singapore, then debt we then get at the moment is $458 billion. Now they get. Guess what? They took this debt for developing country. The Chinese man will go beat this guy. The reason why we feel like I say we are slaves there is because the Chinese people and they go take debt for kind of go take investments in Africa because they know say that investments they will kind of like return tenfold to waiting and they go invest. This is the reason why Africans or Sierra Leoneans need to understand, say, answer to we country in better one, not until we wait until like SL Mining give me mere 10% of the profits when they make. For like how long that's going to happen? 10 years, 20 years? Are we going to wait until like 20 years before we go buy CT scan machine at Connaught? No. So the answer to we country, and this is the reason we our make Salone people understand, say debt is not an evil, but it is a very, very useful tool to a country.
All right. Well, thank you so much. And you're absolutely right, because I watched the first statement will come up from the Chinese company. Now that they talk, say, we don't contribute so much to our economy. And the press release was actually misleading, trying for side with the the young person, trying for make it look like a student sees advantage, but I ain't as much as they can help on. Hey, but then they open a lot of things. Then imagine waiting will happen where we sell Black Johnson off 55 million to the Chinese. So we get for link all them here. So let we know. Because the last day we'll talk now, we say, just get ready. Where Black Johnson developed by the Chinese, for there you get a different passport or you get for require a residence permit for Connaught Lumley, come at that end or Connaught Waterloo, Canada, because they will put big Chinese gates in there for you. So if you think it's just Black Johnson, you are mistaken. You will get hosted there. Then we go to the comrade Koita. Waiting stand for you this week, or within the show since the last time we come here.
Well, I want to take the health. I want to start with the health today, because why I start with the health? This no get nothing for do to APC or SLPP or Mindima or might get for do any other Sierra Leonean. If you check, don't die for this couple of months, we don't know the number. We in a single day, we lost 9 people there, including the doctor. If you check, Mendemande among the, Timemande Day, Fulamande Day, Mandemande, and a mix of other tribes. Now make me example, let's say, we get for stand up and think as a nation. If Salunkin Day, because of blackout, Pekin they die in a cottage, because of blackout, people they die in a Connaught. Now make us say the government they force people there for die. I think is that the only alternative in Ghana for force they're sitting there for die just because of blackout. They meet a system we are in, we know it's been 100% light, but their hospital them a sustainable light the day without even if you blackout can then get a standby generator where they supply them. Now we don't see we are in people them they die every day 5, 6, 9 a single day, including the military and the police, because of lack of medical equipment, lack of medicines, simple light for sustain the oxygen machine the no day. Simple light. Now in people in the die for today na Connaught, na Cottage, na 34, and so many other areas they move no. This now we come call for every Sierra Leonean for tell people let's say we know they just talk because one talk, but the point out to them for life people that stand up. Now we write as a nation. If we feel say people they die, maybe you are not affected. But why we other you go be affected because if you know your brother die, maybe that your neighbor, maybe that your cousin, maybe that your auntie, that your uncle or that sister picking, we are all Sierra Leoneans. So this one, me they take on that side that they start the program by saying we want freedom as a nation, like everybody fall victim like that doctor will die. Somebody been in at the ICU, been responsible for the ICU, like in die because of light no day, like in die because scanner no day. This now all brother, now all uncle, now all cousin. Because it's a Sierra Leonean. This, the step let's say, if we don't think now beyond party politics, if we don't think beyond tribal politics, if we don't think beyond regional line, because it's affecting each and every. Imagine you might see Freetown, people they die now because of light. Something happen at the province. If Freetown they die because of oxygen match, what thing happen at the province? Imagine these things. If the city cannot sustain light for take out people, what's going to happen at Kenema? What's going to happen at Kaila? What's going to happen at Kabbalah, Falaba? What's going to happen at Kwendo or Puchong? We say. If the city or Abu Party, they know will sustain people. What about the provinces? We are just talking of the death that future. We know more than that Makini, we know more than that Kamakwi. So we get to think now, and we all as a nation, pull with slow thinking because Sierra Leone I can talk as we memory span very, very small. What happened today? Now they talk tomorrow, don't forget what happened. Now that Chinese pets, I don't talk about all of the things. We have a lot of things. This all the wake up call because if you see Chinese man, if you are Guinea, don't even do so. What's it for passport and say I know forget it can't. Or Liberia or end up at the saloon, we if na swear them, we swear we follow this woman and go around it abi. Or this particular regime if na police go the police should go around it abi. But this don't do not follow no say doctors don't begin lose their life because of light not in a Connaught, they don't get oxygen mask, you don't get CT scanner. The money where President Bio can go na Lebanon. They don't do for buy how many CT scanners them, they don't do for build sophisticated hospitals. The money they pay members of parliament them. The medical fee, but then get another for year. It is so many problems to get. So Sierra Leoneans, let's think as a nation. Not put party politics aside. Like example, let's say Salone big pass all. A big pass any individual. No think Salone.
Right. Thank you so much. And I'm glad we talk about the health and connect them with lights because we get a program yesterday, Udunaya, and we play Adam Akroma, one of them public health workers, them video where he show we and he just talk about the same issue. But you know when he talk this, he just struck something to me. Imagine Connaught not get generator, Connaught not get standby generator, Connaught not get regular electricity, Connaught not get alternative power supply. But people were killed in Makeni because of a generator where they were for move from Makeni and Krango na airport. And we can learn say the generator they even work because they not get money for buy fuel. How ironic. If they take that generator, they can put an a Connaught. I should say all man for being clap. People go to line at the streets and clap for people there. But it's all good. Fine. Thank you so much. We will continue the conversation. Let's go to People's Power. People's Power. So you tell me what you carry with today or waiting, one of the burning issues that we want for highlight.
Thank you very much, and Juma. And the things them way I want for highlight. One of the things then this way I want for highlight. And I want to draw the attention of Sierra Leoneans, them people the way they listen to we all over the world. You know, say Solomon quick them forget. The way and manner how people them they not get freedom of speech in this country. Look, Michael Mansare, they behind bars. A day na the bow maximum prisons right now as I speak in the language. This man just talk say this stadium will they use. The road will they waka. That plaza where people and the benefit from today. Now the former president, His Excellency President Kuma, now in giving all the facilities they are where we they enjoy so today we were there na bo. Now the word one the way he talk. Make they use dogs them, they use intruders, they use rarimandem, they use ex-combatant people, then go and arrest the man forcefully. At the end of the day, when they arrest him, the magistrates no use in wisdom. The magistrates allow the SLPP junta government for use them for make sure say and convict the man with Panadol, relief. Where you look the drugs acts, they know they talk about relief, they know they talk about Panadol Naya. That magistrate go ahead, Magistrate Santigi Bangua go ahead and convict a young man. He gets in kids, he gets in wealth, where he get for look after and take care of them. Today, he did be embarrassed. Today, he did at prisons. The journalists, they not come out and talk about it. The civil society, they not come out and talk about it. The human rights people, the human rights organizations, they not even come out and talk about it. The members of parliament, these are the moral guarantors. These people don't come out and talk about this. The religious leader don't come out and talk about this. The paramount chiefs, the section chiefs, them people are not come out and talk about this. This now the problem this way we bring war yesterday in this country. And now there with the heading for go. A young man then a Kenema. And they talk about the bad things them where His Excellency and in wealth them do. And say right now as I speak to you, Juma, they be bad. So what till we go talk now this country? All over the place, the people them not they get freedom of speech, but we get journalists them because then they give them yabas, because then they give them pepe, because then they give them rest, because then they give them fish, because then they give them pamine, then they give them ogi for go kuku and pot. Then they go give the president award. And when you look the award when they go give this president, they say because the president don't repeal the criminal libel law. Where now the SLPP bring that criminal libel law the way that then can repeal them back here now. And people, Sierra Leoneans, they don't get freedom of speech. We see journalists them because they give them Pepe Magia Bas, then go give the president award. And that the same journalist day, when I salute Tijan Jalo, when he talk about the former chief minister, what they do, they all and they put up here, but right now, as I speak, a mobile phone, then a police arm. A lot of things them what we talk about, especially we were then at the social media. We went at the social media activists. Now we the people and don't rely on. Now we the people and don't trust. Now we the people and don't believe in. Come request and government come out publicly. The people's power, I know them for come out publicly because now as I speak, I get warrant of arrest. Now me and the Almighty Lando are there. A lot of colleagues them were then at the social media. We are not going for name them all. They're not going to come out and talk. Me your brother where they na England, where they na London, and mama die if for come now when a Cashbox. You know for come they say because na Cashbox they talk the things then when it come into monetary issue. Now in the point of the things then when the government they do, when I run things then do. So these are all the issues. So we need for talk about the things they are. Why would we get freedom of speech yesterday? The former president, he left people and let them talk. And before President Koma came, President Kabame is so rest in peace. He said, when I let them sing, when I let them talk before them go in a bush. Now, this president who don't get now, when you talk, then only they go arrest you, they put you behind bars. Over to you, Juma.
Thank you so much, People's Power. And you make my body crawl, my body catch cold, knowing that you have warrant of arrest. And for Angela and the rest, we something to understand, this is the reason why we decide for, say, the People's Power for stay dark. Now, the agreements that we get with them for we Ikana today program, and we get for honor that. But we salute you bravery in as much as then try for silence you still they make an effort for talk about the things them where me, T-Boy, Femi, and other people they sumu na corner, but you able for come out and talk them. You know, instigate anybody, the likes of the team here. It is disappointing. So that brings me to me question, Ibrahim. With a focus on waiting they happen with the Chinese man. Yes, sir.
We need to sumu na corner or not like
No, I come. Wait to make us say that because the kind way this team regular every day, sometimes they 2-3 times a day, then they come out and talk, waiting and they talk. Me and you, they take 1 week, we go analyze them, go this, go that, then they put them as it is.
Now the same process all the way. Then they change process. Beaucoup pas smart.
They change. So then get beaucoup to system. All right. No problem. All right. Well, I just use that as an example.
Okay, cool. All right. So
seriousness, because me and you, we're not in hiding. Usai we did. So we have the privilege for say because they usai freedom of.
Usai they not in hiding, no.
Well, freedom of speech, they usai we did. But
freedom of speech.
People's Power one for Connaught go down junction. People's Power one for go sit down and favorite attire base. A one go work out to people. But you not for go because the issue.
Why don't you go free for yourself? Me man talk no People's Power problem. Where you?
No, I'll come. Let's talk about this person. We will go deal with them. We'll reach Nalunge, then go no say we don't come. All right. Now you allow let the cat out of the bag.
Let's continue first.
Now continue.
Yeah, continue first. No, I don't say so. Continue first with the program. No, the program.
Okay, all right. I'll let the cat out.
So you see what they say. You don't supposed to make you don't know the talk. You are coming. You talk now. I don't talk.
We'll get announcement for them. But let's go back to the program. Ibrahim.
Cool.
We are always seeing People's Power highlights and everything we don't talk about here surrounding a few things. Most importantly, with human rights. Everybody in rights. Because now the health, basic needs, now human right. Because when you seek, they choose money business, they choose because if they thief you money, they're going to kind of don't deprive you for let you get other basic necessities them we're supposed for blanch as a human being, as a Sierra Leonean. My own point about this Chinese issue, I'm not surprised because if you can arrest a Sierra Leonean for buy something way equivalent to Panadol where all man they sell. I get na me bag, everybody gets na in house, you get na cup, then go arrest this person, say then they go jail am 8 months just because he talked through the Boss Stadium no bill 2018, April 4th. A bill way before. I remember where these governments come, there was a match, the first trip where the vice presidents make to the southern province after the campaign. Now the Boss Stadium, I was there, T-Boy was there because we go cover a match. He go there and go do the kickoff. There was a stadium that existed before he came. Who was the president then? It was the then President Madabio. So why una for go arrest this person? Because he talk waiting at una go kidnap him. Now was shared. This man they was. Una kidnap her naked before in small picking and in wave. Una total una can go there, una go put him 8 months. But wait to make her bring this come up, Ibrahim. You surprised? Because if we get people where they serve na government, a resident minister, they threaten people, say, I go make law na mama they wear black. But then still keep them na government. Yeah? We get minister, deputy minister, where order insecurity, therefore let them shoot point blank range by people and even injured the other one. I don't know if he's still alive. Koita go talk. I think he's still in prison, right? And that person is
still in prison. He's in prison. In fact,
he's in prison with rotten food.
He can't cut step now.
Right. He's in prison with rotten food. So what do you have to say, Ibrahim?
For a lot of the folks that are watching this week's session, so a lot of them not new. Maybe we'll get maybe 10% of these folks who are watching us now, not ever but me, Cashbox, Koita, People's Power, but the ones that we know, they know say these are the issues we talk about every day, and we cover all spectrums. You see, now what we don't decide for with messages to the people of Sierra Leone at this particular point, because you see, it gets to a point when institutions have failed us. This come back to strong institutions then. Because what we lack in Africa and in Sierra Leone delegates is because we don't have institutions there. We don't get strong institutions there. Of course, this is, from Barack Obama, from Koita and favorite word down, a lack of strong institutions. That is why we have what we have. Check this Chinese situation since it happened. Today, the government of Sierra Leone not say a word. Nobody has said anything from the government of Sierra Leone. We see that the company no more than able to batter themselves, full statements for us, when they contradict themselves, telling we say the Chinese man get rights. Then now, later this afternoon, they pull another press release saying they don't relieve the guy off in duties and all that kind of stuff. The government of Sierra Leone has not said anything. So this brings us to the point, the government gets a social responsibility to the people as prescribed by the Constitution to protect the people, economic objectives, to provide for the people. But we see the government not care about Sierra Leoneans. And until the people realize that the governments and these politicians, they don't care about them as the people, that is the time where they begin to get a revolution like on today. Because what is Salon like today, we have revolutionary, we don't get a revolutionary mindset. When you look at the incident itself with this Chinese guy, there's a lot of issues to talk about. Like I say, we have care, the corruption, massive. Look at the lack of free speech. These are things we talk about every day. With a constitution for these governments, Section 25, subsection 1. Every Sierra Leonean should know this. You have the protection to your freedoms of expression and the media, which means you have the rights to free speech. Nobody should take that away from you except with your own consent. And if you don't accept or let them take your rights to free speech, nobody should take it away from you. So when you look at Michael Mansari, you look at, Comrade Koita, beginning from Comrade Koita, right? Beginning from those people, you see what's out and teach Comrade Koita. This man gets an experience, he gets an expertise as a military instructor. He knows say the rules of engagement was not correct. But a military open fire by a civilian in front of that gets there just because they guys and they argue in front of the minister's house. But again, these guys, because they live in paranoia, knowing say they don't commit so much crimes against the people. So the slightest things get them all very jittery. Then where they argue because they come out for do a cleaning Saturday, they don't pay them, and they argue how for pay out, they don't for ship the money. The security come out and shoots the bubble. Lion or Simon, I go stand. Then I can see the guy will shoot. They're on a mission, United Nations mission, UN peacekeeping mission. Now they're on. The bubble where they shoot Foster, an innocent citizen, a Sierra Leonean, who was paying taxes, I'm sure. A very valuable citizen. Now they arrest and lock up the Paremba Road. It's been over a year and put the rotting para. May not get adequate medical facility. It comes down to the fact that the government does not care about the people. And until the people understand, say, the government does not care, and the people have to stand up for themselves and protect their democracy, nothing is happening because this government that we have of President Bill is an aider and a better, and they condone violence. And these are the things where they fester with. These are the things where they make it foster. These are the things where they make it gets the relevance where they look for. Because since we know this president where he comes, there's never condemned any act, including this act of these Chinese people. These are things that are already happening. The reason why they stress this the impact of these Chinese, now go to the Lebanese them, we go to Indians them, Pakistanis them. We see there is an incident that occurred a few years ago under this SLPP again, when it started India them. Then they, I don't know, on the eastern part somewhere there. When we get some Sierra Leoneans where they work for them, when they go and they lure people there, when they say that they sell Maggi, soap or whatever, then they lure them for Canada, a particular house there. Then they kill them, they sell them, parts them. We don't even know what's happening of that case. We don't forget about that case. But these are the things that are happening. Sierra Leoneans are not valued in Sierra Leone, and that is the most important thing. And this go across every sector. How come they mentioned the healthcare sector? Where Cashbox they mentioned the money issues. Like when you talk about the NACOVAC money, when they go keep it instead of they use them for improve on the healthcare. talking about taking debt for kind of improve the lives of the people across every facet. It is lack of responsibility because the governments don't value the lives of Sierra Leoneans. When the president come out, he go kill people, like how you say, Juba, they go kill people in Amakeni because they exercise their rights to free speech as prescribed by the Constitution again. Section 26, subsection 1. It says you have the protections to your freedoms of assembly and association. You have a right to free speech. You have a right to protest. You have a right to assemble. You get a right for joining any political party. But then like today, the people them stand up. What do they say? They say, oh, na Makeni today, na APC when they kill them, they want to stop with. They don't want to walk. They don't want to go before. Now they hate this government. They don't like this government. Nobody will stand up against the SLPP. They forget that we live in a democracy. And democracy can forget opposition. So that is how nations then will grow. America don't grow today because they maintain a democracy. When I see what's happening on January 6th in America, over 430-something Americans have been tried and prosecuted today. But Sierra Leone, until the people of Sierra Leone understand, say, we have to stand up for something. We have to use our rights so not lose our rights. Hey, there's not going to be a change. It is about the people knowing the basic fundamental rights. And that is why I say the People's Liberation Movement is about education. So the grand lady, when they say stand with the Chinese, it shows you the level of, ignorance where they pervades, with country. That lady, where they say, well, if the Chinese, they can't take away everything now. It goes back to what's in Cashbox. Where they teach, we say, we natural resources are natural resources. Now we get them. Sierra Leone, now we get them. Now we people get the natural resources. And if only we get leaders that we sober, now we for control with mineral resources. Go in a country like down South Africa, this Botswana, they country they all. Not for saying they get riches past we, but they live a better life past we because their leaders then they take control of the natural resources, not to put it at the hands of foreigners just because they get upfront. But Juma, the top there for Boku, not left for the people, not left for everybody coming.
Well, thank you so much. They push the talk go small, and this now the public opinion, and we they talk about all thing. So we know the whole one side. And again, since we start with this Chinese thing, it branch out, different areas, just like how Cashbox been say earlier. Cashbox, you talk about money, debt, how that they don't turn me to slave them to we self your own country. But since you're not the money man, I get for bring kind of specific example where related again to the Chinese, but again for do with money. Forgetting, don't forget, because Black Johnson will get for discuss so don't forget about Black Johnson first right now. Say recently what you don't see with this government, they talk a lot about grants, right? They say loan, then they use the word grant. They're so cunning with words, they try to use terminology then for confuse people there. The Chinese, right now, say there's a court case where the Sierra Leone government get at the United States of America. Now, with that New York situation, we get for do, I don't know whether it's $3 million or $4 million where anti-corruption say, then they investigate.
Yeah.
And what we learned from that money they say that the Chinese government did a grant for can renovate we consulate or high commission or whatever building na New York. The Chinese not give you money for buy generator for Connaught Hospital. Almost $4 million is missing now. They're not able to know the place they abandoned place. Money will not see, work not done, will not even get a clear picture. What do you have to say about that? The Chinese now, or the aid now we talk about, so the health system, everything.
Thank you, Juma. You see, sometimes, and you see, when something we can express with frustration, people can just first say, they make them up. The answer for Salone is not far away from we at all. I think it is the idea, the lack of idea, that kind of like they destroy the country. Juma, if you give somebody money every day, as human being, you expect that person for always be answerable to you. It is a normal thing. Until Salone, we come out from this grant mentality. We go remain poor, people die, that doctor will die in a Connaught, like how come in Koita they talk about. Like the Chinese, them go use weed and go beat people, just like how the Chinese guy beat this, or Skyfall beat this guy yesterday. You know, Juma, I love to give practical examples. Like, I don't just like for just the talk, right? You know, it take Ghana, it just like we come with Koita, and I'm not deviating, I'm coming to like that point where they give, where Ibrahim, they talk about the generator, they talk about the CT scanner. You know, like a repaired CT scanner cost between $25,000 to like $50,000. A repaired CT scanner. When you kind of like a brand new CT scanner costs within the region of $100,000 US. This is exactly what it cost. This doctor would die yesterday, or a few days ago, sorry. This guy died, he get accident. They kind of like, they pull him twice, they pull him at the Connaught Hospital where he work. As Comrade Koita talked yesterday in our audio. These were the same doctors that will be threatened for strike if, as a result of like when they beat Catherine Cole and as a result of when they not clean the Connaught Hospital. Do you know that the one Connaught Hospital, where according to the health minister, it's how we say it's an icon of Sierra Leone. Connaught Hospital not get a single scanner, a single CT scanner at the hospital, a single one. They had to travel, they had to kind of like travel with this guy, we get accident. Twice, then they pull up Connaught Hospital, can go to a private hospital where they Battle Street, because we hospital don't get CT scanner at all. For something we cost, let me say, if even you want me cheap, you buy a repaired one. Let me use the high end $50,000. We president take just for cash, where he say I will pay a medical bill in Lebanon for 3 days, he use $410,000. Let's say he buy the brand new CT scanner, right? That could have bought like 4 new CT scanner for we hospital. But you see, if I go to the light thing, Juma, Ghana spent about $1 billion US for electrify Ghana. In fact, they do some refinancing with the debt where they take for refinance Ghana. And when I bring at the top, Ghana, the geographical area, it is about 238,000 square kilometer. 238,000 for electrify the whole of Ghana. They spend $1 billion. Do you know Salon? We go inside Ghana 3 times. Salon is about 70,000 square kilometer, right? So if we were electrify the whole of Salon, it means divide that $1 billion day where Ghana spend by 3. That could spend, let me say, like it can be like $350 million for electrify we country. Few months ago, 4 people died in Connaught because of waiting blackout. Was it last week? 9 people died because of waiting blackout. This doctor will die just now, I think last week again. I mean, like a company doctors there literally be kind of like say they need to provide like a backup generator just in case if the lights go for $350 million. Waiting Salon Abopa, we always want to sit down to wait for grant. Again, I go back to Singapore. Singapore, as I talk to you right now, Juma, then total debts in the country is about $458 billion. Guess what? Singaporean population now 5.7 million people. 5.7 million people. Singapore not gets half of waiting we get. Juma, I believe when I've been there the last time, I tell people and say, you know, once when we get in a salon, It's not meant for make until we wait 10 years with them pull on a corner before we go take the money and can make we country. I give an example, a few audios, and I will round up very soon, make I give other people a chance for talk. You know, when you think about the richest people in the world, the Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, the Dangote, you know, these people, they are not valued based on the cash we then get in their bank account. They are valued based on the assets we then get. They value them based on that. We wealth in a salon is not based on the cash we get. America don't get cash in the bank. If they get cash in the bank, they're not going to go take $2 trillion debt for go kind of like salvage the situation where the COVID left by them. The UK not going to go take debt for kind of like pay follow scheme because the world is moving towards that. Ibrahim, this sorry Juma, you know I don't use to way Ibrahim in the moderate we program. You know when you talk about the country, and I ask the question: Salon, the die with people and they die. Is it a timely death? Or is it untimely death? Or is it somebody somewhere that is committing murder? Or is it us, the people, when they commit suicide? I do not know the answer to it. But you see, when you look at all the statistics, Juma, what does this tell you? What did this tell you? We get everything. We bauxite, rutile, the diamond where we get. It's not meant for make we go mine them before we go fix with electricity problem. It is there for make somebody, for make a value up and make we go source finance. As I talk to you right now, the UK government, they're about to reduce the grant budget from 0.7% to 0.5%. So anytime, so we don't better one, it depends on other people. Because when they reduce them from 0.7% of the GDP to 0.5, so if we be get 2 millions last year, then it means this year we go get let's say 1 million or whatever. Because we can't see one sit down, they wait for grants. Everything when you talk about, imagine like for go bill you mission house in New York, they have to wait for grants. What do you expect? Anybody you then can normally say you cannot bite the finger when they feed you. And when you depend on grants, they will treat you like I say you're not bigger man, not quantity.
Right. Thank you so much, Cashbox. Before I go to Koita, you mentioned the issue of these grants, okay? But for me, the saddest part, even when you take the, bowl, you go big, that small blind, you go manjalaji, feasibly lie. You understand? Tell like where the bigger man, you say the bigger man gets in, post where they carry him and all that thing, and then they take he puts in the bag. Where he don't collect, then the bigger man not they even see the money at the end of the day. The money they disappear because that's what's happening with this New York thing. Because if you go take grants, you say you want for can do this. Now the money not they work not do who side the money go? $4 million fake. But the Anti-Corruption Commission said that they begin investigate money when they get to 2019. They said that they begin investigate from 2011 or whatever. So I don't understand whose kind of joke they take people then for. We see money then they lost by the bank. Then say money not in the country in a bank. Where you go take money in a bank, then say that they ration the money you get for bribe for let them give you some money. But now they say. Now the seat of power, $500,000 security don't even FAPE. But then we will come to that one. The lago to Koita. Koita, we still talk about this human rights issue where People's Power mentioned and relating it to the Chinese. You mentioned the health situation, but look at somebody where they languish in a prison just because in what kind of area where they not feel say suppose for what can they decide for shoot them a minister. In bodyguard and shoot them. They nothing they not do. It's still there, they serve, they get in salary, they sleep under air condition, they ride the best motor car, they go on radio and threaten people them, say if you talk, I will make them car arrest you. We make people like like People's Power not get my show face today. Larry, you comment on this.
Well,
and sorry, before you start, quick, T-Boy, I beg, do me a favor. Get that first paragraph ready. That first paragraph. Lady.
What's up for read that paragraph, man?
I beg. That paragraph is very important. I get for make law read and for this team here. So
you get for cram that paragraph, do?
I get for cram am, yes. Yes, I get right. Over to you, Koita.
Well, me, I can always talk about the selective justice. Bruce Power just joined me on the line. Me, I have something like 12 to 15 warrants of arrest.
No, on a more serious, almost 15, almost warrants of arrest, yeah?
I get 12 to 13 warrants of arrest.
Wow.
Each and every time I condemn them for something, they are going to make warrants of arrest. So I'll be saying last year they pull, say, for felony, where they put their blood in me and others. Mm-hmm. They say them for arrest. So now, Randy will be there, almost see the thing, where they embarrass themselves just because I tell them, say, the security force, they know they follow. Because me, I can tell them, say, the oath, we then take for serve, not only they serve any longer. Why I talk about the selective justice, it don't start by me, it don't start by Foster, it don't start by Puspa, it don't start, let we go back from where government change. It starts from that where they beat Josephine Jackson, we all see the older body by election, they beat them, then chap them, even them beat them, chap them, they can go back and pardon by wood. We saw the whole Karmokabas and others. So now like the selective justice, like what they talk, say, in the kill from President Nkrumah, they don't ever arrest them. Since they kill by Asane Minkelu Masari, they don't ever arrest them. They kids arrest out pistol, unlicensed pistol with rounds and bullet them. They not do nothing. This IG, they left them. Recently, arrest them, you go thief and do broad daylight robbery. They left them. We see Paul Okonte go to State House, he hand over a bag, say, he gets a licensed pistol. He was sentenced, unlawfully sentenced to 2 years imprisonment. So for that sentence Michael Masari, for Panadol or relief, not let nobody surprise. So if they sentence Paul Okonte, for pistol license, not to say the whole lot, go hand over them. Then go arrest UF. UF still appear court up to date. For the pistol and sentence them for them still get the balance bullet and the whole UF. They say UF one commit UF one rules of passion. Just because Palima Road riots happened, then go UF up to date. In UF they appear court, they not get evidence for prosecute them. Up till now, from May last year to date, you don't pass one year still go court. It matters they never discharge it. So this convoy can talk about the selective justice. Well, let me tell you what the danger to which this happen because the institution has been tribalized. I don't tell people say we don't need strong government. The whole world, America like this, so they don't get strong government, they have strong institutions. We are in the IG will say, this is not my job. The citizens will say, this is not my job. I'm not serving them, I'm serving the constitution. The judge will say, or the chief justice, because we still think that happen. We still say an IG challenge Donald Trump. We said the CDS tell Donald Trump say, you need to serve, he need to serve somebody, they serve the constitution. He addressed and troops them. Like Salon, the IG, he don't reach the age retirement self now. All the do now, he try for say, just try for show President Busey, I do for him, so you go let me in position. The CDS, he not even know CDPAP because you see the military are involved in things that way, not to job of the military. Look at the Parima Road. Now, not the prison officer the job. Everything is mixed up because when the tribalized institution, you need to get results. Because nobody's working again. Because nobody's working for the state. Everybody's working for Patriotism belong or in Trapsman. Because mina Fulaman Juma na Juma na Fula president. Hence appoint me, I will serve Juma now and not the country. That is the negative effect of tribalizing certain institutions. They look like ONS. Their responsibility now for look at them critically advise government on certain issues. Like that one Nabu, they don't have jail. Most of it happen at ONS responsibility for all this happen as alone because ONS they don't belong for not for that they belong for that and look something. Watch that this year, watch at the effects and the after effects for that problems, the advice government say ABC the law do ABC the law lepam. Then they do to former president Kaba, then they do to Kaba. But don't see now say Madam Bukam, what you do now forget this expert. You know the expert like Dr. Sayomana, we in the expert in security and intelligence and pull Matthew Kama, we say expert in security and intelligence. Pull the NS code, take all the transfer, take somebody who don't know nothing about security, when I have and deputy national security coordinator. They take somebody who don't know nothing about security, and director general, you know, ever be security personnel, you know, ever know nothing. So you see the danger of where we saw the witches alone the head to. This all get for good for the people left. The only thing we left for less alone, not going to fire. Now we then go hold certain people and kill certain people before salon going to fire. But the people back get the problem. You might tell you say no matter how they talk here today, if the people not stand up, we don't say a fortress and devil, but it will take a time. Sometimes we're already to a certain level now. So many people don't die, so many people don't get problems, they're not just so many people rise up. When? Why for which for that day? The time is now. Watching them consider man Amalipo. President Beyond Landing can pass 20 times. But the reason of constitution, or lawful arrest and detention of people like me I go to jail almost 8 months. I don't see sun. Almost 8 months I don't see the party. Now small police detention for 8 months. But I come out to be. I don't go to jail because I Tifu. I go to jail because I condemn the act of it and OSC who use weapon unnecessarily because the rules of agreement paragraph 1 say it need effective personal right of self-defense when people, however, firearms will be the last resort, meaning there exhaust all options. That's can go to jail and I stand by and I say I will never do it because when someone is committing a crime or about to commit a crime and act likely to endanger human life, that the only thing I do we need one person is committing a crime or about to commit a crime and act likely to endanger human life. Now about every whole story. In every whole story. Now leave my way inside us, nine don't turn out the complaint and the victim don't turn the accused. It is a jail. You don't pass 1 year. Look what they do come in I don't defend them at all. But even when you get in medical, they need the grants and pay the politician. Look what they do for my Karanki. So Michael Bansare is just an addendum. Okay, Lord, just all that now. That guy in a tomorrow just say APC party, your party, they're not going for election. Is he pulling for the for die? Then they hit this right now. In ref and in small round with in sister PG, they still appear court today. They're not adjourn them back. No,
so they arrest the WEF.
They arrest the small runner out in driver. Today, as I said, they go court today, they adjourn them back for next week.
Just because the guys say waiting at the guys.
Because the guys say 2023 election not going to be easy. Anybody in the APC for prepare say is either now do or die. If people like for die, which we all know is very clear for for die. They say, but if somebody died, then go better respect because you die for your cause. That's not the only time when the guy commits. So the police do. They arrest our person, not see that later when they don't do now, they go put jamba again. They say they hold one plastic jamba, one plastic. So now in ref is small run out in driver. Then we send them prison. Then just been the last week. They appear court again. They don't adjourn the case. So this when they talk about the selective justice. If people from the SLPP do something to also take up in the common SLP office, can't say that Belgium, can't thief, destroy. The only thing the IG say is in fact to say the Belgian seller that thief was in the cell. That was the exact statement they say. The one of the most reckless security sector ever again a saloon. Even the honorable line, the better part of there is saying that thief was in the cell. You know,
that's total hypocrisy because most of the people the way they are the corridors of power. Now Belgium, now they buy it in them. Where they want it in there, they say go buy now.
Yeah, but because he want try for because the old man knows the SLP officer didn't come out. You know what I guess nobody was arrested. And know the post and they don't do it. But to suicide them with the APC office, just because they on 11 members of parliament, because they feel cheap, they don't for party, then go for a tear gas, old people then beat them, can't then go lock them, can't on the parliament road. We don't see them. We suicide and we kill them. Only the generator on the machine, only the machine. The machine, we say they kill them. But the same people in Grapple and Connaught, then go take the machine and try them block them to carry. Nobody was shot because they're part of the southeast. Nobody was shot, but they skillful in the machine just because they see who say for need for machine. So the selective justice, we don't call a saloon. If we will not stand up today, believe it or leave it, if the government change, the worst will happen. Because the level of anger of people, if we allow government change with this kind of trajectory, Juma would sit down now, you go talk maybe we would talk alone like kind of measure of Rwanda. Because alone, any country fair to thought as 2021, now year of reflection. 60 years ago, not get independence. 30 years ago, now I look about the Abuja say protein oppression, suppression. They say tribalism, nepotism. Now in the happiness, if I had what's happening, Sierra Leoneans, we need to stand up for me to stop this year. Because if not, all let's see how they talk soon. With the carry back on after 4 years, we go talk. The worst will happen because people angry. The only way they make the people in bitterness draw now will start.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Koita. For lady thing, and this is affecting us all. Sorry to you, Cashbox. I not be naughty.
We all fight this particular guy. We don't say if he mistake. Because this one they do so many they do a mistake. I'll go for people accountable.
All right. I'll come back to you, Koita, but so sorry to you, Cashbox. We no say because of you they talk economics. All gone. Simple things where they talk about on a daily basis, where even the governments don't admit, say yes, but then they use different languages or then they deny, say no, we not be say this, or not to so we be mean. Now then they talk about in a practical way for educate the public. And you can't go home for go put a closure to you loved one, somebody where you call, you're not able for go there. What a shame. But I'll come to T-Boy Jason. I'll go to People's Power. People's Power. Are you there?
Yeah, right there.
All right. So you are waiting your colleagues then don't say, and now you start this thing about the human rights issue, and Koita don't mention the justice system and the police and the security personnel them. You there right now, what's to make you still able for what's they give the urge for still able for talk in as much as you're able for show face?
And thank you very much, Juma. And before I belong to any society, the first place I'm a Sierra Leonean. Before I belong to any society, me na a Sierra Leonean. So because me na a Sierra Leonean, I no go there in this country. When I get the knowledge, I get the know-how, I get the sabi, I know the issues, and I will come out and talk about this. And I don't go through a lot of intimidation, a lot of threats, a lot of things them, but yet still, I still stand for the people of this country. Me, the people's power, I don't hate President Bill at all. I don't hate the HLPP. But now the bad things them where the government and the president they do in this country now are no like. How you go there, you they target certain people, then you they left certain people. And not good for this country. We see when NEC conduct a by-elections na Kailau, this young man decide to go support the independent candidates. What thing happened? The SLPP supporter then go and kill the man. They said the man will get no right to go support the independent candidates. We saw those things happening. And Kailau, the president not come out and talk about it. And civil society did not come out and talk about it. The religious leader, even with moral guarantors, the way that the members of parliament, these guys did not even come out and talk about this. Who side we can't see the heading for goal? What do we for talk about now? Yesterday, this president went every day in opposition and they tell the people of this country, say, let them use the social media because now the fastest means of communication. Let them use the social media for make sure say they disseminate the information to the people. And we also see, remember, where this president went every day in opposition. When they go to Ghana, the president, Yom Kela, and the former vice president, Chief Samuel Sansumana, we all see the videos. We all hear you waiting and go talk to that place in Ghana. And when he don't come today as president, all the things that way he be preach, none of the way he can practice when he don't come as president. Then the old students in this country, and they beat students them. Then they amputate students and they put them behind bars. Nobody come out and talk about it. And we get the people them, when at the fourth estate, we get people them, where they call the civil society, then they go overseas, then they go lobby, then they go overseas, then they go take money on behalf of Sierra Leoneans them, for can advocate for citizens, for can advocate for Sierra Leoneans, for can defend Sierra Leoneans. But then guys here now, they watch, they see the leadership of President Bio, the wrong thing they happen, then they come out and talk. Who side this country they heading for go, Juma? Who side they heading for go? Now this we see the police they go fire tear gas as students them right inside the building. Now Hastings inside the classrooms. These are Form 1, Form 2, Form 3 students. These are kids. Then they go fire tear gas right inside the school. When people then demonstrate that Kenema, they say one Peking get corona, and the people in Kenema say, no, this Peking don't get corona. We not agree, they all come out. they demonstrate, they cause all kind of problem. Nobody was arrested. They not kill nobody. They not shoot nobody. They not beat nobody. The same thing happened at Kailau. They not beat nobody. They not shoot nobody. The same thing happened at Bo. They not beat or kill anybody. But believe you me, Juma, if the people of Gambia come out today, they say we don't want this minister, the Northwest minister. They will come and kill the people. They will come in and protect the people. They will arrest them, put them behind bars, and beat them up like that. You get satisfied at the country when you commit crime, when you do certain things. They say, no, this is not a crime you commit. You get people in at the southeast where they rape. The current president, Ian Uncle, he raped 13 years old Pekin. They come and mass that case day. A medical doctor, na Kenema, he raped 14 years old Pekin. The first lady na Ingo defender. But if you come on at the north or at the northwest, if you commit any crime, they will come and publish you. We see what go wrong with the teachers. Them allegedly, they say the teachers they involved in examinations malpractice. What did Ben Kelfala do? Ben Kelfala come and place them at 43. He puts them publicly and even abuse their right because he already don't find them guilty without the competent court of law. Juma, Naomi, and you today, when this NPSC exams ready for go on, we see the SLPP man then at the classroom. They tell the beginner for spy. Tell them, say, let them go on and spy. Let them pass the exams. If they pass the exams by the time when they go 18 years for vote 2023 elections, they will vote for President Bio and the SLPP. I took that video, I sent that video to Ben Kelfala. Ben Kelfala watched the video and he know this person say, now the day now the SLPP, you know, go and arrest the person. They are already in New York, they cow them at this country. They say for can't help them investigate, but over $4 million US. They don't release them. They tell we say we will start from 2011. Start from 2011 where? Then they tell me about 2020, 2019, and 2020, when they wire them money in the United States of America, New York to be specific. You they go tell me about 2011. When the first lady Anatoma, when it take government money in this country, then pay the consolidated contract, where the constitution make it to be clear, say enough for get money. What did the SCC boss do? He said we will go 14 years back. So which means the SCC not get any credibility again because then they aid and abet the bad things the way people and they do. Over to you, Juma.
Thank you so much, People's Power. Some of these issues, people will say they don't discuss about a fine way they hear them again from different voices, quarters, you know, just for refresh because they can say we salon people, no, not 24, 48 hours, then don't forget about any issue. So, let's come to T-Boy. Cashbox, get ready for me. I'll get for come to you about, you know, because if we talk about this corruption business and this $500,000 theft allegation, because I not get proof, but if it is true, I want for you to tell me waiting, if you get that information there or you go find them, waiting the laws of Sierra Leone say how much money you forget now you owe as a citizen of that country or person, how much you for keep now you owe, you know, waiting and they go take $500,000. But I'll come to you. T-Boy, how the chat group they look so far and what's your comment on what you do from we guest them today so far?
Me internet they mess me up right now. There is some malpractices where they happen at the chat group who I want for deal with, but I think say it's time for fix me internet.
Send me a message. Possibly I'll be able to intervene whilst you.
Okay, there is. You know, say where we can say we platform open. Some are not can believe, so somebody can't say for misbehavior and cause unnecessary rudeness. We are not understand so they can come out. And if you are a staunch follower of what you feel to say they happen on our platform or any other platform, come and say your point. Count your opinion. We know to cause we the power. We know the cause for make sense of what they say. We they say the fact of what they say. If you don't believe on challenge, that's not a problem. Again,
and I make sure for open the phone line. If you feel anything different,
that was not for call. It's always been like that. He's a nuisance. So sometimes you don't give him any audience. But at the same time, you have to make sure say he understand who side come up from and who side they go. Because at the end of the day, if you
don't give these guys a platform. Let them go create their own platform. If they want to defend the government, let them go create a platform so people, because a lot of guys, they use the social media for hide their identity and all that stuff. Don't give them a platform. Let them go create their own platform. You want to defend what you say? Go create your platform. Put your face out there. Show us. But I'll be honest with you. Don't give them a platform. Don't open up the lines for them. It ain't even necessary. Let them continue for text them. Because you're wasting our time. To be honest with you, if they want to talk, platform.
All right. Thank you, Brian. Go ahead, T-Boy.
So basically, these are some of the issues that I think we need for begin for address with some of the people in which they come out and just can't create unnecessary chaos. We don't really make no sense. But anyway, the conversation has been going on smooth. I like the banter of the different areas that we don't have for tackle, we don't have for talk about, we don't have for highlights. I like the Chinese scenario we will bring in, and as we can always say, everything we talk about related to Sierra Leone is extremely connected. You can't talk about one thing, you need to say, okay, that's the only thing we talk about, nothing else is important. No, it's not, because everything is connected. From the Chinese issue to the health issue to the finance issue to corruption to security, everything is connected. One big scenario of an example, the Chinese thing will happen, it don't create a lot of alarming bell where the Chinese themselves don't see. We are here, we've been supporting your government, we've been developing your country. Okay. On now, which kind of remit way could they do that kind of thing? They want to do that kind of thing. Because as far as me concerned, Africa is the new hub, not for investment, it's the new hub for strategic locational planning. Meaning, every sector of the West African coast, first, is very close proximity to the nearest European targeted countries then in terms of everything. So the reason why China, they come all the way down the Middle East for can locate na Salone, is because Salone is the closest proximity to Europe. So for the fact that they can actually create their own base, their own niche within Sierra Leone, it means they are one step ahead of the Europeans. Nothing to do with anything to do with interest. It's based on their own personal interest. And again, nothing wrong with that, because at the end of the day, everybody seeks their own interest. What is our own interest?
If you can check your listening device, please.
I think I have all of them muted.
Okay, so just double check. So
what is our own interest? Because if we don't have our own interest at heart, it means we are failing our nation. Because how would they fail the nation if every other investor they can have Salone for can create their own niche in terms of reaping some of the raw material that we have? No, make sure say we serve benefits. Because if you go to some Eastern African countries then today, they are living on top of a minefield. They can have a collapsed nation at any given point in time. That's not just a message, it's facts. If you go Congo today, the reason why Congo never is going to be stable is because of their raw materials, because they don't want us to be stable. When we are disrupted, everything about our economy, everything about our social issues, everything about our security is disruptive. If we are settled, then we have the mindset to know exactly what we are there for. So now we look at some of these advantages that they think to say Europeans are coming or foreigners are coming to Africa and invest. They're not coming to invest. It's equally the same thing we do from Africa. We come to Europe. You think so they can't invest in Europe? Hell no. You tell me which African man where they can in Europe but say, oh, they can't invest in Europe because we money are there. We're flying back with our money home. That's facts.
Oh, we did come back, yeah.
That's facts. We're flying back with the money home. Because guess what? Any poor man who come to Africa will not build us. The first thing we have to do now for build us in a country. Why making they build us in London? So we have to think about this thing and look at the rationale behind it and see what's not the facts behind it. These people are not coming to our country because they like we. They don't love us. Now because there is something in our country that they need. We might not see the use of it because we don't have the infrastructure to make it different from what they go do. So why would they come Europe, a lot of us say we can't support them all. They can't use with manpower, use with physical strong being. Now we build their infrastructure. Now we build their systems. When they feel to say their systems are built enough for them to be able to run it themselves, they kick us out. They bring in quota systems, how to maintain their own structure, how to maintain their population drive. They're not stupid. There was a time in the UK where we smiled to get past 1 or 2 picking. But hell no, that's not happening anymore. They encourage the union for born picking now. By doing so, they encourage them to have more kids and they give them more money. Because guess what? Those kids will always be part of the statistics. When I say the ethnic minority is growing in London, we are not even up to 15% of 70 almost million people living in London. We are not even up to 15%. That's the ethnic minority, talking about Africans. So let us not sit down the joke, say, oh, these people are helping us. They're not helping us. Until we realize what will the benefits from what they can take, then we're going to say we are helping each other. Because it's a vicious circle. Whatever they're taking back from Africa is coming back to Africa, and it's going to be quadruple the price of what they actually paid for that initial product for. Take out, for example, even the mineral, the way they call industrial mineral, the way they put pyrene, gold watch, and all that stuff then they. When you buy a salon and call a number 10, small, Nico, how much you pay for that? It's maybe 50, 100,000, 200,000. Fly and come London, you put inside one gold chain. The price is different. That same mineral way you pay, or where they pay you for, where they call Nico, when a gravel, industrial stones, where the highest way you will pay for like 100 or 200,000. When they don't come with them inside Europe, they polish them, then they go with them back in a salon, then sell and give with people, if they sell and get money. And in the BAM, how many £1,000? So look, we not feel to say we are smart. We are never going to be smart enough until we actually begin to reap the benefits of what belongs to us.
Right. Okay.
So as far as we're concerned, people have to think positively. Not so just that kind of stupid argument that, oh, they talk rubbish, not nothing for do. Guess what? We were the same idle people who were here 10 years ago, and now the same idle people leading us after 10 years ago. So don't come and use certain statements and if they say people ain't get for be fools forever. We will never be fools forever. Because guess what? This is the new age. Not to even we self right now. Now because of we beginning, not to for we all, because we don't know nothing of the new age. Now we just did not introduce the new age to, we fall under the category and we make sure say we update with knowledge. That's why we are even here talking.
Right.
But when you go to other platforms right now that are far away from what we are doing, you don't see people like us. The age that we belong to will not be sitting down in front of the camera right now talking. You have younger brains who know more about what media stands for, who know more about how they can express themselves in front of camera, who know more about how they can articulate themselves. Or do we have them in Sierra Leone? Hell no. Our youthful population is so derailed.
If people start get mine hide because you get warrant of arrest for sin.
Thank you.
If Koita gets more than 9 warrants of arrest.
Thank you.
Yeah, Juma, ultimately they tell two boy. I will let people and they left them me.
Yeah.
I can let them play them talk. Ultimately, can let them talk. Then people and they know what they want to go. They go all the media will make audio. They don't do this so many times. I'll give example of somebody when I've been prominent. I've been musician activist when I've been there. Decide you been keep quiet for so you be keep quiet. Meaning I don't go to America, salute it's not my business. But when they touch in property, we see and make audio, go to Facebook, you don't sing music.
Mm-hmm.
Even talking about passport, they talking about media.
Right.
The people do that, they America, don't buy me land, look down my way, you don't say, preside the people and go broken. Sometimes we check and put in the tea, we idle.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean go say no more? If you feel say what's that is so fine, it will must fall on you. Let me tell you something. You mami they allow them criticism because I know see now my needs like the dedicated idiot and I know this for change. They are still we just say for change the mentality. But if we say you know me, I don't expand them. This we get for if we say we expand them, we are not moving. Me condemn me because I want you are still trying to put something like it because these are the people who need for change the mentality. If not, we'll still go still also. Then one Lord the one side because until the church they are like boy, I want to run a program. These are the people who they get for complaint pass, they get for talk pass. So we moving forward, we talk to people them, they don't understand, you know about us today. It's about to picking them, we're going to picking them and reduce it to most of this team or you might not Sierra Leone no or Ibrahim or Cashbox no. Means if I get just for bad abuse, what about you get straight for I know I have so many chances for me to depend, you know. But we do this time because we don't be fortunate, so let them talk. Then you have to go back to them. If somebody who is us, it's way patrol right now they set fire, and like set fire, that fire they can't be too say they don't left them no more. The sneaking trap get for catch them out.
No, in Koita, that we not no issue with them at all. I just try for highlight some of the issues, the number where we as Sierra Leoneans they not for take for granted. But guess what? They now and then can talk from A to Z. I know we don't get one issue with that at all because we know exactly what are some of the motives, what are some of the agendas, and so that is not our concern. It doesn't concern us. But the fact of the matter no more is you don't bring your craziness on our platform, take it elsewhere. But otherwise, we will stop you one. If you do them again today, we will block you entirely. Because we allow you to come talk any kind of thing, your opinion have value to yourself and the people who want to listen to it. Just like we said, we talk so right now. Everybody they talk about in opinion of how you feel about things. So that's what we do. So if you have your opinion, bring it on. Don't come and use abusive language with your opinion because it doesn't work. So basically, your mentality should be focused, not a distractive mentality they use now. When they can't talk about they can't talk things very sensible, where they make a difference in the lives of people that will not get a voice for defend themselves. That's why we're here. So we will not go stop for dinner. We will continue for dinner. We age not stop for dinner. We ability to stop for dinner. What will not able to go learn. That's the difference in life. You learn what you don't know, so you'll be able to teach people more. They say teacher, it better pass the way they go learn when they can teach. Because when you learn, you teach. You learn more for you to teach more. So let's understand that. Over to you.
Thank you so much.
It's time for fixing the internet. Let's go back online.
I was going to say something real quick. That is exactly what they wanted. You see, they take with time. You get people away valuable, right? Everyone listen, they one line. Now they get what back T-Boy attention a little bit. Don't fall for that, T-Boy. Let's stay focused. We got a lot of things to talk about and a lot of information for personal.
Thank you so much, Ibrahim. Unal, I appreciate that very much. And definitely made a smile because the show must go on. And we will talk. You listen. And if you don't want to listen, you will listen. You don't have a choice, but to listen. That's all. You go listen because you're glad. You listen because you're at one.
Listen, I'm a testament. I was not so this like APC they have power. They like it. Told me this. Some people idiots. I call them idiots now. And if they clap for me, shake me, video them, scatter me audios all over the place. Yeah. Now there are the idiots coming back and say, "Boy, so it's a cycle, T-Boy. Don't fall for that."
So let's. There's an issue.
Casually, don't let them get in your head, bro. Hit them. Just hit them.
There's an issue I want we discuss.
Let's go.
Before I come to Cashbox, I hope so you don't do me research for me, but I'll come to you on that day. But this one, for me, now caught me eye this week. And I want you guys to talk about it, like your opinion. When they talk about abuse where they happen in our country to citizens by, operatives of multinationals. And now, we see for the first time the Ministry of Labor and Employment. They advertise, say, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait. Then they even do Zoom interview, say hospital female cleaners. And they look at the flyer. I don't know if you ever see the flyer. I saw that flyer, I almost cried. The flyer reads Sierra Leone Ministry of Labor and MLS, Sierra Leone Ministry of Labor and Social Security, decent work. And they try to read the flyer for Sierra Leonean youth. Now listen, Ministry of Labor and Social Security, decent work for Sierra Leonean youth. Saudi Arabia, hospital female cleaners, salary, food allowance, $319 to, $319, age between 24 to 45 years. I don't know if I don't see the flyer. Now I make they take me time for it. 2-year renewable contract, 1 day off weekly, fee to go, that means you need to pay nothing, processing and training, $800, pre-medical $25, medical fee $275, PCR, I don't know, okay, that's for the COVID, $50, but then they give for free. Tickets will cost $1,000 free. So that's for the female. Then the man, them Kuwait construction workers, masoners and all that, $400, the same kind thing. The reason I make a highlight this, we saw, was it last year, where we compatriots, then they cry for let them go save them, bring them calm. We see how that battle they come. We see how another man, Adebayo, you know, and other people try for raise funds for some of we colleagues that we get stranded na Algeria and other places we will return to Sierra Leone. But now, this is that time they will be waiting the government will say. The government will say, then the smuggle people can then go. This is not illegal thing. But now the government entity, Ministry of Labor and Social Security, advertising for let we brother and sister then go out of Sierra Leone, and they call it, the TV catch me, decent work for Sierra Leonean youths. Over to you guys. Ibrahim, Cashbox, Koita, and the People's Power.
Well, I guess they'll just follow the trail, right? This is modernized slavery. And you see, this is no different from back in the day, the 1800s, whenever they sell with people from Sierra Leone, Senegal, Ghana, all the places that they could come overseas. The only difference was when they packed them boats, put them on chains. That is the only difference. But this is modernized slavery. That is what is actually happening right now. And Juma, you've said it all, my brother. The same government that in come, we see where President Diobi go Lebanon, where it comes with some of them. These were people where they cry or say they go turn them sex slaves. You know, so we brother them, we see their videos. We will debate for talk about this over the week. You know, for pick a day we will talk about that because there is a problem with reaching people, communication for some reason. It's like you say these things again and again, but people get fall into this trap every night again. Sierra Leoneans, this is simple, this is easy. You get a family member. We're not take out for us. We're not going to village them. We're not going to tongue them. Members of parliament say we're going to see exactly what is happening to people that we're not going to then consider how they misuse and abuse them. Even recently we received video of a lady where they cry, they tell me for say, I can't put me in idea, then they come out, then they beat me, then they rape me. I saw a video where a lady gets even two girl picking and black girl picking where they all then there for the dog them for use them. These are things that are actually happening, but yet the Ministry of Labor don't join. This is slavery. This is selling slaves. This is selling Sierra Leoneans. And you see how they do them strategically? They go to the north. And then they go pull human. They're not going to the southeast. They're not going to go Keneman, Kailaun, Pujau. No, that the north they go for go pull the human in the north. Tell them say they get job opportunities for them. And then they want to see anything inside. They say it's too good to be true. Sierra Leoneans, this is too good to be true. We will not fall for this trap again. There's a lot of our sisters and brothers, them. We don't go to the country there. We go suffer for nothing. They go suffer for, some of them don't die, some of them don't come back, some of them, mama hear from the again, and brother hear from the again, they don't hear from them picking again. So that is the end of them. Because some of them commit suicide, some of them jump from 3-story houses just for come, forget their freedom, their land, them die, them, that's the end of them. Then they sell them more importantly for human parts. When they see side a day, a video where a young man share with me, I think a Kuwait or outside one day, where it show UNHCR or WHO, where then they for donate, they say donate kidney, but we don't say people they take them by force. So if you not go that inside and they use it as sex slaves, then they use it for human parts. Kidney is very expensive, people need them. That is all you guys are good for. Una not go, una not fall into that nonsense. My brother Juma, I don't say I go bring in Cashbox, then I talk about this, but People's Power and Connaught Hospital and everybody else, we've done a touch on a lot of issues them. We have to do with, when you look at what's in the happens when it comes to the selective justice, when you look at the commissions of inquiry, all of the what is happening, you look where it's there, I put out a video because specifically I'm like, there is this particular lady where I know they say the SLPP is going after. This lady with that Diana Colomani. When we see a winning case that the court, the judge them say, okay, there's nothing here. This case is over, done deal. Now they don't continue for go after them with the ACC. So again, this is a point where it's political harassment at this particular point. These are all the issues that are happening. And what it always says, what's it bring the rebel war back in 1991? It's what's the same thing that would go. So the judiciary, the police brutality, all of these things was what was the number one cause of the rebel war get that Sierra Leone. They can see that the same thing the SLPP, when they go out the bush for go fetch and bring them, they can cut with people, they hand them, foot them, preach me, woman, and belly, and they argue, na boy picking this or girl picking. Ali Kaba, they can see they're still free. He's roaming in Sierra Leone. Now, they don't come out of the United Nations, they go to Egypt. These are the guys who start the rebel war. Of all of these things we're saying, we see what's happening in Rwanda. What think happened? The Tutsis them. They've been in the power for so long. And when they're in the power for so long, the hunger, the hate, the boys, because the Hutu them, they feel very, very, left out. So what's happening with power shift? One great day with power shift. Within 3 to 4 months, they killed thousands, over 8,000, if I'm not mistaken, or correct me, of Hutus them. When they kill and Tutsi them, what's he do because of tribal issues? That is the same thing we see what's happening in the country, like the SLPP, we know say it's a Southeastern party. When things are not need, the I say we need a regional balance, not a tribal balance. Because when you look at the Southeast, it's predominantly Mendes. When you look at the SLPP cabinet, like today, Mendes, Southeastern has to be specific, right? About 98% of the cabinet of President Dio, when you talk about deputy ministers, when we talk about ministers, they're all Mendes. These are the things we talk about. When we shine the light on these issues and say, oh, you talk tribalism. You got some idiots we got for comment there. It's talking tribalism. No, SLPP, for hit them right where it's at. They know why you hear the fact. They know why you hear the truth. When we tell them these things here, we don't need, and I repeat again, we don't need tribal. We need a regional balance. We don't need tribal, but regional balance that we need. Regional balance. Now make way APC kind of power. They say, oh, no, that's me, but I lie. Look enough. That's so all the other tribe that left back. It's so the Yaluga, the Liba, the Tivini, the Fula, the Loco. Not enough the fact. So when the APC kind of power, the power is decentralized. But the SLPP, when they have power now, watch them. Social Southeasterners. But this is the thing we're talking about. This justice, the miscarriage of justice. The advantage when you take our opposition members, them, take it and freeze them bank accounts, them. These are all the things. Where are we going? But Una, when they listen to this, you there, they don't tell you say they can go Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, or outside for go work. Don't go. Because I didn't do video game about that. I let you cry, tell them, I'm not going to do any more videos. Members of parliament get a moral responsibility for going to the constituency where educate the people. That is why we challenge every member of parliament. And believe me, I don't begin to get people for challenge in the next elections of 2023. We're going to challenge every sitting member of parliament at the system because we're not a stooge. We want people who represent the true values of Sierra Leoneans and when they go in and go work for the people of Sierra Leone. Go ahead, Cashbox or Juma, come in.
Thank you so much, Ibrahim. And you mentioned the Madam Diana Konomani issue. We go talk about time. I will shelve down the first, but we'll talk about time before we open the phone line because that's very critical when they look at the fight for corruption at the country and come back to their issue and ask that question. Are we actually fighting corruption or now the witch hunt still they continue? But we'll ask that. Cashbox, over to this Kuwait and Lebanon issue. Now we officially, it looks like officially our government is endorsing, slavery and human trafficking. Now it don't become official. That's how I see it. Because if the government be condemned yesterday, nothing has changed today. But the thing will kill me, will pierce me, will tell like you take nerve, you stab me in my heart, you turn them. You know what's in Cashbox? That the government get the audacity for call this decent jobs for Sierra Leonean youths. I want to hear your comments.
Thank you, Juma. At times when the brother, the vex, so I can say, Bob, the mood don't full of signs of his vex, parents, and people when you have guys. Look, he always they tell me off. And, imagine, like, it's a decent work. What's the salary for decent work?
$300.
$300.
Now me petrol money.
Exactly. Can you imagine $300? Juma, waiting the politics.
$300 per month, per hour, per week, per year.
We don't know it.
Yes. I want to believe it is. I mean,
monthly. It is monthly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Not monthly, but there's a clause.
Yeah.
They see the way they go do this slavery business, that money they go in Iran. If they go to a special person, hopefully He go ever see him. Hopefully, no go ever see him after 2 years. You see, they say you have a contract for 2 years, subject to renewal.
And inside house you live for 2 years, they lock you inside house 2 years, they manhandle you. Go inside house 2 years.
Look, Cashbox, continue. I like the question you asked.
Look, Juba. You see, few years ago, I believe, over a year ago, I do like an audio where I say, considering the standard of living that we country, nobody should be paid less than 2 million a month in our country, considering, and even that, it is very, very compromising, because when I talk about that 2 million, it only involves feeding. The government, they shy away from the responsibility. When you go, I think, was it Ibrahim or Connaught Hospital where they tell me about like a country where the slave history they get. They kind of like use a build museum for
Senegal.
Senegal, I think. Senegal, exactly so.
Senegal.
Yes. So they use the slave history for build, attract tourism. Juma, we get King Tom who signed that day, they be the sell slave. In fact, if you don't take time, say, picking and go play day with no history. Before we make money from we history where we get in slavery, we still want to continue the slave trade. T-Boy make one point where, I didn't distract there, but T-Boy make one point where it talks, say, Africa, that the hub. Africa is a hub. When I noticed something we go on at the world recently, G7 meeting will take place in London. They say they will adopt like a minimum 15% corporation tax. White people are very, very clever for destroy Africa. They know too well say the attraction, the seem for drive. Investors are looking for like sideway, like tax haven country them, less tax country them. And then they'll say, because of the pandemic, they don't spend so much, they don't take debt so much, so they need for recover these debts. They no say every country right now get for begin can increase the tax. Example, America, they don't begin increase the tax. So what thing they do, they don't want to make the tax increase in their own country, and they don't say Africa go get like a very cheap tax jurisdiction. So now they want to harmonize the tax increase. So when they increase their own tax, other investors, they don't go see Africa like a place for go pay the tax, go inside, for them to go invest. They're very, very tactical. So now they adopt this 15% minimum tax. So no country, when they increase the tax, they don't go find Africa a place for go invest due to reduction of tax. I can always use one parable when my papa they tell me, Africa, if you say when you want to call alligator in the water, you dey call them omore until it kind of like come on inside the water before you call them a real name. Africa, for make we attract investment. I mean, T-Boy can testify now because it did at the same country. When Brexit be what happened, Boris Johnson actually talks, say, he go even go to the extent for put in corporation tax rate to 0 because it no say it go attract investment when it reduce tax. So now, because they no say all the major economies they get for can begin to increase tax, what thing they want to do now, they want jump, they want put Fululu, Africa, for make we can get inside the bandwagon for increase with tax, so we don't go able to attract investment now we continent, now we continent. When you look and go back, and I only took this talk because T-Boy talk about the hub, Africa being this hub. But you see, when you look at all the people there when they can go Saudi Arabia, decent job, $350 a month and all that thing. Look, we supposed to make money from with slave trade right now as we talk. When you think about the world, look at the trend in the world. Everybody they try for preach equality. Then they try for talk about like people you get for diversity and all that thing. So people want to know the history behind slave trade. Africa, Salon. Usai we get, Usai the home, Usai the ship, they got him up. We could have built like a museum inside it, make money out of it. But before that, you know what thing for happen? There are people that they can use as slave back. If you not take that, we pick in there, we grab pick in there. Therefore, can use people there. Then outside them, they go buy them. For now, then therefore get the idea for build a museum for like say this is sickening. This is just the very government where they try for talk say like then people like force their way and then all and they now they make it official. I don't know how true this is. And they take you word for it, say yes, it is authentic and all that thing. But how you go tell people for better they go where it be say it gets still when they fight for the human capital development. How you going to fight for human capital development? Then when you develop your human capital, you take and you ship and go Saudi Arabia for better go. Does this make sense? Go attire with Salon.
Cashbox, talk about then guy. These guys should be thinking about creating jobs instead of them thinking about creating jobs, right? But they prefer to sell the people because it's the easy way out.
Absolutely.
And then call them decent jobs.
Decent jobs.
Yeah. Think of all the minerals.
How you go create jobs?
Just let it alone. If we for manufacture and produce it's going to create
Ibrahim.
Anyways.
Right.
Ibrahim,
okay.
How you go create job? Ibrahim, what the infrastructure? How you go create job? What the infrastructure? When you say the create job, you talk about the infrastructure. That's it.
Okay, People's Power, thank you so much. Koita, you don't hear this thing. And obviously, Cashbox, I know say possibly you know see him, but then been get a meeting now the Ministry of Labor, where they get all them people here, the minister be they address them people here.
Oh wow.
Yes, and now they have a flyer. And I spoke to someone in Sierra Leone yesterday where a close friend been they advise this lady, we don't drop everything else where it be they do because it go na the meeting. And I talked to somebody, we go make passports. Okay, now immigration, they not make the person in passports in a timely manner because then tell and say, hey, but these are different people, different time, they're not connected at all. Then tell this particular person, say, sorry, we're not able to make a passport because we're busy. We produce 1,000 passports for them people that are for go Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, and so on and so forth. These are not people who sabi themselves.
And Juma, sorry for jump into this. Do you know, as we talk right now, Saudi Arabia know too well. Then the input right now, because they know say the world, they move away from their major currency. The oil, like people in the predict how say oil, therefore be the thing of the past.
Yeah.
They no say and they drop, say Saudi Arabia right now, they diversify the economy into tourism.
Yeah.
Now what they do, they will use Salon people and for go clean for the tourists, them where they get for attract now Saudi. Can you imagine with we get one of the best beaches them in the world? We get like a long way for be an island. Now that they can't take we all big fool, idiot, stupid people from Salon because they can't translate the economy from oil-driven economy to tourism. Now we all people and go clean toilet. I don't want to use this word.
They're lucky. They're lucky.
Yeah.
That is if they're lucky. And just along the peninsula alone, we've able to create over 1 million jobs just across the peninsula. Over 1 million jobs for Sierra Leoneans.
Wash car jobs?
Natural Atlantic Ocean.
All right, let's go back to Koita. Koita, what can I comment about this labor issue and migration thing?
Now they talk and they smile because me na be civil servant. I know what is na salary in a salon. I know what it takes for work on that salon because I was once a civil servant. Me, I began work with salary at 3,000 euros 30 years ago. Let me tell you something, Juma. In the first place, where you look out and do the thing, now they not then concentrate them. I tell you why they concentrate them and not. If you get 3,000 people in 3 years, you don't get 9,000 voters out of the north and the rest of the years. Maybe then can say which man need to enter the house. We thought, you know, which man we they invite and which man who get na the north, na the abu then the alpha tibo then the wuri then na the which man there. When the users not na the also to the family say, me no na brother, me no na this. Let me tell you something. For any time they negotiate business na the diaspora, for Canada, Africa. Now, profit then they make. Now, then they negotiate the salary, and then they go talk with the government. Someone how the government they pay. Then how they pay, and then subcontract the people. And now, and then know, say, okay, not pay $200. If you check into the detail, they are not paying $300. Then they pay something, and then 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 they pay for one person. Because the Alpha Timbo, ever make a good record from Tijakaba in time, not to somebody who is busy. Now, if you who said them pull up, who said they reduce as a labor? Who said come out one reduce come out education also? What people are doing? Who they cut on labor? So investing now. Now for like I'm okay. Let me confirm to now see. Then don't host 1,000 people in a hotel 510. Me they tell outside in the. As I tell you now, say don't host in a hotel 510.
Hotel 510 dan Akisi.
Na Akisi, then get them dinner already. Me they tell now who said in the. Not to say now anything again 1,000 with nothing as sisters them. With nothing as brothers. Where they feel see. Wait 2 years. Now $7,656 and they go to a slave for 2 years. So then the right now the business money then get if it pass even they up to it $10,000. Then the next man is going to go make na Saudi Arabia. Recently, as yesterday, so lady them come on na Koita and can make video. One thing that be lost. Now how they go, we don't go to and no can get they not meet once at the account. People them so naive. Anything they say for go spend money business. This is not disrespect, but who nothing as found specifically to the people there. Then feel say business are the only options, and then go to toilets. Then they go even take their money, they spend their 3, 4, 5, 6 million for go side the business, they not even notice, then they left certainty for uncertainty. We all they see every day. If this government ready, Juma for God's sake, then for us all the problem first of the one day when they did that quit, all they see the videos, them, audios, them when they come. What them don't do for some problem that quit, na Qatar, na Oman, na Iran, what they don't do for some Lebanon for solve that problem they. President Bio na somebody I tell policy he will never make a better president. This government and the worst government Salon will ever get. I said the worst government Africa will ever get this particular leadership of government. If President Bio don't go to Lebanon, go make false life. A lie. If I tell you the talk, see, we take out 4 people there. You see, I excited for that and the all come. Now then the ship now over 3,000 people annually for Kengo because the non took see if we pull 9,000 voters in the northwest and western area, we don't reduce the vote. The north. We are in the southeast. Then they go themselves because they own their nothing in the palm. And they tell you something. Nothing else is no distraction. Missing a nothing, missing a part of the north and tribe them. We will not get objective. Now, the most narrow-minded people dynamic always now when they use go into history. But for example, not to out RUF, but nice of Ali Kabana na the Gona Bush from RUF. Now in the leader we still see. But for example, because I'm not and then put on top, put the workers are not 30 days minimum the capitalize, they're not an anchor RUF. We say, me know 98% of RUF have been South to be specific. Me, I know 100% of Kamajo have been South to be specific. But now then they catapult on top, nothing as them. We look how they do, it's as you say, what they don't say, they pull up, they shift them out the leadership of RUF, then give and say they end the order, they arrest. You must have arrested on a field because of the violence of Salon. It commits a percentage of possible. But nothing as well with the land. This is very simple, but we get to politics.
All right.
Yes, look, Ibrahim Basi Kamara, then they are clear.
We don't get interruption there from Comrade Koita, but maybe the highlights.
And then we're going to put in the APCC, they want to pick them to go say these are things where you have the responsibility for go to them, village them, go to them, towns them. They all park in a certain picture. Nobody will go to Makini, nobody will go to nobody will come here, Koradugu, nobody will go to Tonkolidi for go address the people and say, we are not this offer. This not to say the benefit to that. This money small, sensitization, then the people understand. People are very simple for carry the way. If you Alpha Timo don't go na carry that district, in a minister don't go talk say then the top 5 people are not go the level of education is low. The level of understanding exposure is very low. So the responsibility of the people in Mark, when they be known in a government yesterday, now they go and tell them, let me say, if any former minister go to them, say, this is not to better to you and a lie. So God, that person is correct. But they left people vulnerable. Then don't go tell them, nobody contact, not to talk as soon, nobody will notice the farm. Then they don't hold them now 1,000 of them, then they can't get them go very soon. One for political gains. This is the biggest objective is political gains, but they are making more money again. The government make money because for now they stand there, then they pay away for more. If you then pay one person $2,000, I can't get $300. But I don't get more money. Now business they do part of problem. Now real business they are selling them cheap, and tomorrow they defend them. very soon we go begin see video them back and we do the say then if I kill win at least then go dey put you look what happen at Kuwait. Every time they Kuwait together na Dubai together na Qatar is because then they go with false impressions. Say when I go make so money. When they go na different thing in the scene na nightmare. Na nightmare. So they go na complete sex slaves. So they go in the work they begin they start for money trade and net for iron for group for one span. For God's sake, quoting this government, not this government see, then they can't rescue people in a saloon. Let me tell you something. People are going to quit. They're going to be, it's not being rampant like except for ways African team over rampant. They're not see people to go all kind angle. Give the way serious. Give the another example of a set. The one day they do them. Even Salomon involved with the old and said all 3 years. I have a friend. When I all born and raised at Connaught, he robbed 3 years. Me, I've been small interest with Tagoni government attack of land. They say no. Young Guinea, nobody they cannot talk this again. 3 years with the old and they robbed 3 years of prison.
Right.
With this government don't come with false life. They say they can't for the people and now they are doing business. Let me tell the people. Me now, possibly I've been not telling you I don't want to talk about this issue here because sometimes they
talk about this again.
No, nothing do. Me no want to come. Juma, they say Pekin. If you Pekin see fire, they say and if you want to pass back, you continue to put your hand. But wait, total. They put your hand, they put your hand again. The only way they go so quit. If it even tell us they go quit for 10,000, they tell say I do again. How long will they continue for talk to people them? If they're not ready for go sell themselves sleep, it's fine. Me I no see. We mental and plan passive long term. But the responsibility again lies on the politicians, lies on the other part.
Because that nine are my own talk, in as much as you get a duty for protect the people and the citizens of your country. That is your duty. But when you government officially, they participate, endorse, stamp, and promote slavery for you people. In the disguise say they provide jobs for them. You never protect the one in your country. They almost they kick their day. Now people we don't put come. What's this thing in a border?
Let me tell you something. If it have been decent job, if it have been decent job force, let me tell you something. A decent job force, that secret force in America. Now this people they take all they get if a decent job. Now secret force in America and then take them. If you not be careful, some ministers left your work for go. Let me tell you something.
If they resign your future job,
now they don't problem. If they say they pay $10,000, so minister say okay, anyway, let me go supervise and that. I don't say that the security for the military regarding officers, they go reduce their rank to sergeant for go to sergeant because they pay them money. I don't say that the police, I don't say that the civil sector because they don't say that the same thing. Now decent job, Alpha Tibo they go advertise. In order to get say satisfied.
And that was Koita.
They are settling for less. People are settled for less. Juma. We go for put. Say if you talk to the dogs, you know the moon. Go tell the moon and say, no go near the dog because if you go near the dog eat you. Now if not, people say forget for telling us. If the government don't feel the responsibility, now we hold the government for the responsibility. Would they tell the government, say President BOT administration, let them know say we are watching. We closely monitor this year for any something we are doing a negative thing to all the people. Maybe that will start. It will be the beginning of the uprising. It will kick them out of power because I'm pretty sure if they are negotiating before they do the Saudi, tomorrow they don't be getting complaint. I'm very much sure. I know there one doubt. Arab man, me, I'm Muslim, and I think I have small Arab background. But let me tell you something. If not a religion, first no one near them play. Most of them, not all of them. I have no disrespect for them, but most of them they're racist to black man pass which man who they play to. Arab man they hate black man pass which man who they play to. It's not disrespect, not to them all, but 90% of them don't like black man. Which tell us if person go to the Arab country with a black man, we go survive like how you go survive in America. It's not possible.
Right, all right.
It's a money making where Alpha Tibo don't count, don't put education, don't feel they don't can now can destroy the youth them of the north. Not as me and you two, the politicians don't be not get study. Now the responsibility. You come up Bombali, you come up Tonkoli, you come up Konadu, you come up Palaba, una go there and talk to the policy. Let not take their job there because me and you two, this medium, and I feel they listen. Then second responsibility, the kind of listen, so let them go there, let them go to the family so that we will save the use them for tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much.
People's power. I don't want to go too fast before you bring in people's power because a very powerful point from Koita mentioned. So, if not be good thing, we're not for your area. And not going enough. When I look, this grants them, their students scholarship.
I just want another one for talk. Ibrahim say All the scholarships that when they don't issue out.
Yeah. Thank you.
Inside the scholarships then go.
When I like it, not only enough they go kill people at McKinney, not only enough they go kill people at Losa, not only enough they go kill people at Tombo. Anything we get for do swear like in the north. But the good they go to the southeastern part of the country. We're not going there. All right. Go ahead, Juma.
Thank you so much. Fambule, they can't open the phone line just now, but we'll go to People's Power and say for more than this because you know the government's now for the people and in the talk for the people. The phone line we get for call on WhatsApp for ask you questions or make you comments. Now +1 614 551 8694. However, when you call, keep them 30 seconds, not more than 1 minute. Also, be respectful. If you call and disrespect anybody here, we not just they block you, but we will find you wherever you are. Alexa, if not fake name you use, that I will promise you, we will find you and we will get you. It not going to be possibly today, but we'll find you and we'll get you. That I'll promise you, definitely. So, People's Power, over to you.
Thank you very much, Juma. You know, and when my brothers and they talk about this and this program, the Ministry of Labor and Social Security bring for the people, and they don't tell the people of this country, say, the SLPP not mean good for certain people, the SLPP not mean good for certain region, and the SLPP not good for certain people them will reside in a certain part of the country.
Yes.
When this thing happen, you know, me just say panic, you know, because
you are talking, all right.
Yeah.
And from today, I'm going to begin to address him.
All right. So, me just to tell the people, they start this program from Matutuka, they come Magburka, they come Mashingbi, they come na Makeni, they come na Lunsag, then go Puloko, Kambia, then go Faraba, then go Kabala, then go Mashi, then go all them places they are. Now they then go and register the people. People and they call me and tell me, they tell us, say, you guys, if the government said and they spend money for you, for Kego na Kuwait, for Kego Lebanon, for Kego Oman, for Kego na Qatar, for Kego na Saudi Arabia, for Kego wherever, you don't get for spend nothing. Then they make passports for you, don't do everything for you. You think say na a better job you go get? You think that? You think say na a better job? When scholarship come, when the Commonwealth scholarship come, then take Pekin from the southeast. All the Pekin where they take now from the southeast for go that the Commonwealth scholarship. When they give Pekin benefits na university, then they take Pekin from the southeast, then they give them benefit from the universities. We don't want to talk too much, but this one, Comrade Koita don't talk. You know, Ibrahim don't talk. Cashbox don't talk. Then they listen to we. Unawe Dena Hotel 510 yanda. A lot of una don't log in now. They listen to this program. Una they watch this program live. Of una go. Una feel say now una pour pass everything. Because the SLPP na this strategy that they use for 2023 elections. Now they don't go and tell the people in the north say this program here, the former president will get this program, and not give this program here. Where if for take una picking them, carry them go overseas, let them go work money for una, for look after una, for take care of una, for below stay for una, for do everything for una. Yesterday, the former president will get this opportunity for Kanduna, and not Kanduna. Now President Biona, and they can't do now. If they make passports for you, if they pay for you tickets for go, then when you go back and they go pay you, then they feed you, then they do everything. Now this exactly where then they go tell the people and they go lie by the people and they go misinform the people. Then they go mislead the people. Now this then they tell the people. And then the Alpha Timo, then they're part of this thing, the Abu and all. Then guys here, they're part of this thing, the Mohammed Oman Bagua. Then they see the people from the north and the northwest. Then they go halaki the people. Then they go turn the people as sex slaves. The other one, then at the other side, they're not involved. Then they tell them, say, this program be done day from Aneskoma in time. They not bring this program to now. Now we, President Bio, now they bring the program to now. And then they pay for passport, no nothing, they can go free. But what will they tell them for go? What will they tell them? Let them go. We don't talk, and we go continue for talk. Where them go, where till them go see. Now we get for come back now this platform and talk. Over to you, Juma.
Thank you so much, People's Power. We get with first caller on the line. Sorry for that interruption there, but well, the message there. Caller, tell me your name, who side you call from, and your contribution for today's program. And I know say you don't ask earlier, before this program, say you want to make sure you make a contribution. So we go give you that pass there for that 1 minute. So we'll allow you a little bit of time for contribute. Go ahead, sir. Hello, caller, are you there? Hello? We call our mute right now. Yes, go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much, Juma.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Mena boy jalo
and I want mute, please. Go ahead.
And I want to give me time to talk something.
Go ahead.
Because I consider myself as a trustee of the Republic of Sierra Leone. I am not a politician in Sierra Leone, and I'm not interested in politics. But I'm interested in the welfare of the Republic of Sierra Leone. And I don't talk about today, but I get three things I want to say. First, I will talk to my brother them, where they on the program this evening. Albert Einstein say, you cannot solve a problem using the method and the thinking that caused the problem. If we want to make salon change, no fella what in Madabio and in group they do, and now be careful how we preach the division. Madabio is a passing factor in Sierra Leone. He is there by divine purpose for make Sierra Leoneans realize they then get value past waiting and they value themselves. Because Madabio is not an accident. Madabio is the final culmination of what started in 1958 in Bo. Some of us know it because I saw independence. And I've been an active person in Sierra Leone. I gave 20 years of my life working for Sierra Leone. I left Sierra Leone in 1998 with short pair, slippers, and t-shirts. But what I did today, I thank God. I'm not going to say I'm a millionaire, but I have a comfortable life. Me not in a council house like Madabio and in Dancing Queen, where they don't turn the state house and the office of head of state for be ambassador and go boy place. Madabio, I want to let you know, say, if 1979 I had decided to go and teach at the Go School, as Festosoa wanted me, the principal wanted me, where I refused because of certain family issues, I'll be for teacher and for be a better person than he is today. Because it is the mind of man that makes man. Coming back to me brothers them, Sierra Leone is in deep shit. With problem, not to politics. Sierra Leone gets a dysfunctional state of mind. If we get to make them, there are times we get to be careful about certain things what they say, because if we begin to talk about Mende, about Southeast, yes, it's true. But there are certain people within those regions that are not happy with what is going on. And it's going to change. I want to assure you that. It's going to change. Madabio cannot stop it. Like come with only in criminal tactics. Sierra Leone they change. Some of you now go talk dog dream you left nine belly. Me a big man. But what you have to say, let we not help for divide the divide. Come with Koita and look, they talk with a balanced tone, and I'm happy for him. He understands the problem as it is on the base. Now, on this issue of what happened with the Chinese issue na fair and Baya, and the one they send Kuwait, I want to talk to Alpha Timbo. Alpha Timbo knows me personally. I made him Secretary General of the Teachers Union in 1990. People wanted me to be the Secretary General. I said no. I had reasons for that. Then I came up with Nasit. He undermined me. Today, then Lipan and say Tifres, then sack him. He don't come back, then they use him for selling people into slavery. God will pay you for that, Alpha. Your generation yet unborn will suffer what you did so. But I want to let you know, see, I already done contact an international institution where they monitor human trafficking in the present day. They are going to monitor everything that would happen in the Middle East, and be rest assured, if there is any issue of human rights abuse from them people how they export so, you are going to appear in the International Criminal Court for that. Not hoping color they make not to threat to. It's something that's going to happen. Sierra Leone has to change. And from now on, some of us will say, to that belief, so they talk now right, we beat me that it's attack me. Then you go no say the dog self he get older born he get owner. Now that's I get for talk today, sir.
Thank you so much, Foot of State.
No, sorry. Now I have discovered my destiny. My name from today is Kabu Mansaba, reincarnate. Would I want to noting that means I go do research na history.
Okay.
Kabu Mansaba, reincarnate.
Kabu Mansaba. The man
reincarnate, the reincarnate of the Kabu Mansaba.
All right. Thank you so much for your contribution. For the one that we know, Boy Jalo Jamboria, now one man wait and two way over good bridge, then call a rebel collaborator. God may.
But I tell God thank you, sir. Tell God thank you, then do that to me. They brought me into civilization.
Under the same SLPP government, right?
Yes, they brought me into civilization. And who's that day now? Hello?
Yes, we hear you.
Who's that day now? I don't get an understanding of life, and I'm a Democrat because I have been twice elected as municipal councillor in my municipality that I live. The records are there. You know, tomorrow they go to Africa, go lie. I know they ever go shallow for go stand election. But Sierra Leone is my interest, and nobody can stop that.
All right. Sorry. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Good night. Thank you for your call.
Yes,
we'll take this other caller. We'll make sure so keep them points. Hopefully, we'll not forget for rebut or make a comment on those. Hello, caller.
Thank you very much. This is Shedby talk from the United States of America. Okay. I hope you get me right.
Yeah, we'll get you loud and clear. Keep them short, sweet, and simple. So we'll get to that. All right. Yeah.
All right. Like honestly, I get 5 things for talk about, but we'll give each point for 3 minutes.
No,
3 times 5.
No. You get 1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute?
Yes.
Okay. All right. No problem. Yeah. I just want to speak about like. Koita, in know that they're talking on that Sheikh Ibrahim phone, of course, is my man, Cashbox, and also People's Power. Thanks very much, Mr. Juma. I just want to start with the things, the unlawful things the way they do in Sierra Leone. The biggest reasons for them thing there, it takes Sierra Leoneans them for food. And above all, the institution way for govern, that is, I refer to the legislature, the parliament. Then they all don't nepotize, they don't politicize, they all don't turn tribalism. Nobody talks for anyone. But I tell you loud and clear, for say where he left power from now to 2020, all the pull and day, it will never go scot free. If he thinks this is 1992, where they make during that time day, definitely he's missing the point. And the reason why you feel say Bio is doing this, and he feel comfortable with everything we do unlawfully in Sierra Leone, because if he say now that military time with them in the MPRC, but that's not MPRC. Now jump back to the other team quickly. The other unlawful arrest. The unlawful arrest, like Comrade Koita, wouldn't they in Indian and People's Power. This don't fall straight way. This BO, they ask God, let God make these boys a BO area. BO, People's Power way they put on arrest, so God way they above you. He will make you paralyzed. You know, ever enjoy your life. Comrade Koita, where you don't put warrant of arrest, so he's qualified more than you. And when they put it onto you, don't put everything technologically. After when they put it in 2023, BO, all the money that with you, the woman where they dance now on Facebook, you know, will ever enjoy this, they God take your life. Will they make sure that to suppress you? And will they not to threat you, but will they believe they will suppress you until you pay for every damn thing the way you don't do to Sierra Leoneans. For sure, he says Sierra Leone belongs to all of us. That's what I want to say. And God bless you all. Thank you
for your call and comments. Thank you very much. Well, Ibrahim, Cashbox, Koita, and People's Power. Whilst we wait for other calls for coming, the number for call now +1 551 8694. We go post them just on the chat, so you go able for the follow on us. I'm waiting on a comment for the 2 calls that we don't come so far. Look, keep on quick. But mind you, if a call come in, I'll give them priority, so I'm able for taking it. Over to you guys.
Okay, let me come in.
Yes.
I want to just start with Mr. Jallo. We have our first caller.
Yeah.
I want to you know say something. Then if you not talk about the issue, the problems, you know, you will solve the problem. And with the point of the tribalism, I will continue to talk and point them out at the full document for open the minimal way they not when they are against this particular situation happening and they are against. I'm letting join we for support say no to tribalism, so that because we're not talking today. We're not so pleasant so this happen. History don't they come time and again say President any terrorist African power then they use one thing. Regional balance and the box alone. Salon don't need tribal balance because out of 16 tribes, we get 4 at the one southeast, including Connaught. We get 12 at the northwest and western area. So if we still take by region, we take east, we take south, we can't take north and disadvantage. So we need there are tribes that Salon BC from when government start, they don't ever enjoy any government. So if we don't talk about any issues, we are not point them out openly for people to understand how we will defend them. Which guys will hold them up? We will point them out not because we want to tribalize the country or want to tribalism, but one point them out to say this government here they can't do something where they against the TRC report because when you look at the TRC report, it says no single tribe, not for dominate looking place. The guy didn't show now. We go ONS, all the heads them up. Now one tribe, you go to the police, 17. You go to the military, 17. You go na city, you go na statistics, 17. This is the beginning and the root cause of the 1920 law. So they condemn them or continue to condemn them because, of course, the police and the judiciary we need to talk about on their own. They say the main cause of the civil.
Right. So Comrade is just saying 1991, when you look back at the Truth and Reconciliation Commission, you know, witness
the police and judiciary. So learn for solve the future crisis tomorrow.
Absolutely. And
go ahead, Ibrahim.
Comrade, you good?
Yeah, good. Go ahead.
I get a call we don't come in. You all answer that call, then you continue, Ibrahim.
I'm left there on hold because I just want to make a point to Mr. Jambori.
Go ahead.
But what I want to say to Mr. It says something. It's not even about the tribalism because, again, Comrade Koita don't attack that particular issue there. We have to talk about these things because without talking about these issues, we're not going to solve the problem for solve them. But it says something. He said it's not a politician. But then he said it was elected to a municipality, so I didn't answer. So, you know, listen, this is what I want to say to Sierra Leoneans out there. No, because it's a lot of Sierra Leoneans who say, I don't mix for politics. Yeah, no. The reason why we get beyond because of politics, not democracy. The people that go vote to put on it's politics. Every issue that we have, anybody don't like by anybody say the bottom line, the foundational problem that we have stems from a politics.
Quickly, I think what he was trying to say is that his intention is not to go on for political office. That's what.
No, not even that. We are all political materials. We are all political animals. Every citizen. I want people to stop for use that word. They say, "Me no mix for politics," or "This is not about politics." It is about politics. Every problem, every societal issues that we have, bad governance and bad politics, may come up. And that is why we have a problem we'll get elected in our country. When Singapore began to move forward, like a group of leaders, the Liquans, they come together and say, you know what, we have to change our country. Now, politics, These are the people who decide, say, Singapore for BOTB like a first world country from a third world country. So everything we do is about politics. There's no way anybody can come and coach Sunday around and play with them. It's about politics. And we have to understand. A lot of Syrians, I don't mix about politics. You don't mix about politics, but you never even go to a country forget good health care. Who are they in charge of all of this? Now politicians are in charge of them. For local electricity, who are they in charge? Now politicians, now politics. People don't get health care. Who are they in charge? Now politicians them. But nobody die that we country because they don't get proper access to medical care. Who is in charge? Politicians. Everything we do is politics. But the Christ don't get proper infrastructure. We don't get road. It's about politics. Everything we do is surrounded by politics. And people, I guess a lady called me the other day. He said, much respect to this lady. Ibrahim, there's this organization, I'll let you join them, but we don't talk about like say, but when they talk politics, that's count me out. Because there's no way I can join an organization, they talk politics. I don't try to do good to people, where we people are able to see and understand, because we continue to finance them, feed them, take care of them. I don't say I will stop for doing what they do. But at the end of the day, these people, because they get that cushion, they get that sort of solace thing when they get in people like us, that make them mind open and brain open. They don't understand, say, politicians are the ones that are taking away their destiny and the destinies of them, picking them and future generations them. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ibrahim.
Juma, before Ibrahim, I just want to ask Ibrahim, see, if you all decent man is in the kind of politics, well, now in happiness and also the way the value of the same kind that thing like this happen, they go to the partox now. They will count tribalism, they will count nepotism, they will count big or lawful arrest, they will count killing. If we always say, me, I don't want politics, I don't want to take position because I distant. But I want to vote for let fight thinker. If you go take what you put on party fight, the thing where you find the war. So now we decent men and kind of politics and make the politics be decent.
I like that. Thank you so much. Yes, caller, tell me your name, where you call from, and your contribution. Make it short and sweet. Yeah. And
okay, good evening,
post
guys.
the number, please. Let's post the number so we can pin it there for people to call you. Yes, go ahead, caller.
Okay, good evening, guys. This is Sulaiman again at the call from Hill Station, Old School area. First of all, I want to say thanks to all of on our wedding studio, on our various studios them, on our various states them. And my point is, you see, let's start with the issue of slavery, because they call them slavery. Back in the 80s, when somebody left Freetown for go overseas, he able to take care of the whole family. But now people no understand, say, this overseas where people they rush for go, you don't even able to take care of yourself. But people they rush for go. The understanding is not there that overseas not like before. You they rush for go overseas, you're not able to do nothing. But it bothers them when we talk on issue, we hold the head and fetch not fetch the one way down, but we hold the head. Back in the 80s, I say again, we went out during this domestic, we did demonstrate in many things, like student demonstration. We know what happened those times. But now, we never do that. I don't know why. We not come out for do things like that. But we see things they go wrong. And we sit down and fool we on. I made a promise yesterday that I was going to Pandemba Road to visit inmates, them where they locked, for crimes where they not commit. I did that. I go there, I make audio and other things. People don't know. I'm in Freetown. I know what they face. I know the intimidation we they face. But please, guys, when we hold on something, we basis, we tell people them, what thing don't happen, like what thing don't happen during the 80s, before this war starts, now they happen so. Now they begin happen so. And believe me, if we continue, rise up they take place. Going to be in the forefront in those rise up. Trust me.
Okay.
Thank you very much, brother.
Thank you so much, Naman. We appreciate that. And thank you for your call and for keep them short. Keep the calls coming. We don't post the number. Call and make your contribution. Over to you, Cashbox. You get comments on the calls that you so far.
Sometimes on English money, I go sleep.
We need to let Fale go sleep. Because say no, I want them for months we get for the getter now, so get for make good use of them. I don't drink past 5 cups coffee.
Salute don't tell like You know, always when they do that, but just sit on my own with Johnny watch salon because back in time with the story, you know, like.
When you talk so Cashbox, before you continue,
yeah,
listen or rewind the way you say, if this same thing continue 2023, you know they talk again, they go salon again.
Well, you see, because honestly, Juba, maybe since I talk out of frustration, it's possible
Yeah.
there will be need for it, but I will be shocked. I will be completely dismayed if salon people like sit back with all waiting they go on. So a government will tell, you know, I don't like to go to East here. I don't want to kind of like, you know, deviate from the points there. A government will tell you that a few years ago say that they can't build bridge. They say they don't kind of like, you know, PPP and all that, the public-private partnership. Then just a few weeks ago, the president announced saying they don't reduce the cost to 1 billion something. And then now that they do the pre-feasibility. you know, Juba,
you remember I tell you earlier, then Sabi play with words for things.
Absolutely. Imagine a government we don't tell you that say, I mean, they don't kind of like in fact they even pull Achobi for launch the Lugia Bridge. Then now they don't forget what the kind of like the PPP. This man they tell we say the policy way for can finance the team. They don't already identify them. They don't identify them. Now the pre-feasibility. Imagine. I think Chuma, you're on mute. If you're saying something, if you're not talking to me, I think you're on mute. But if you're talking to somebody else.
You're muted.
Anonymous, please. I don't want to call you.
Okay.
Is that okay?
All right. Yeah. Sorry. I'll be the time for talk to the caller. Let him mute in listening. Right. So it's saying an anonymous caller, but you can tell who side they call from.
Yeah, they call from Australia. That's all.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. I listen to the program. I just a Sierra Leonean way like for Sierra Leone for go forward. You understand, Juma?
Yes.
I don't listen to the people who are in the studio. Of course, I'm married to follow all the speakers and you understand. They follow what they do, and I like most of the things what they do. But for me, I just see points of concern. Where I believe Sierra Leone out there, if we discuss Sierra Leone, it's very paramount. Let me take time we discuss them. Any opportunity where people engage for talk about Sierra Leone, let them try to minimize them as best as possible, not for bring them in the tribal lines. You understand? And also the emotions they keep move. Most of the thing the government they do in no fear. You understand? I can understand. But please, I just want where people in the discuss them here, let them try for minimize that tribal business because we just believe.
Anonymous caller, quickly.
Yes.
Quickly.
Yes. Okay, let's just summarize.
Yeah, no, I allow you for questions.
Okay, let's summarize.
No, I just want to ask you a question. It's a follow-up
Please, let me ask this guy a question. Let me understand the mindset of these people. I want for... Good.
Is this. Where they say, I understand that you want for they're not add petrol na far, correct? I think that angle they come off.
Exactly. So because I believe in the play to President Bureau.
But my question for
yeah, talk about Juma.
Is it true that certain institutions have been tribalized and certain people have been oppressed because of their tribal or regional background?
Exactly, so we've seen it, and then we don't see all the evidence.
The reason I can ask you, I just want to let you continue. I just want to let viewers them understand, say, the guests they will get so not they talk anything way wrong, but you just they appeal you all and say I'm differently.
So question for you.
Hold on for Ibrahim.
Let me ask this question.
Ibrahim, hold on for.
No, stop her. Let me.
Wait.
How should we?
Okay, all right. Okay, now to hold on.
Hold on.
Wait.
Tell me, because this guy is a good guy. He's a good Sierra Leonean and he loves Sierra Leone also.
Right.
No. And they follow it, they listen to it. Good. Now, how do we address these issues of tribalism in the country?
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Continue with your contribution. Then.
No, let me answer that question.
Oh, he will.
Okay, I answer you, Ibrahim. Ibrahim, hold on. I've been there before, please. You see, I like continue to do, and I've been listening to Patriotism, and I'm on the way to Sierra Leone. You understand? I'm on the way to Sierra Leone, and I'm on the way to believe some of the things that have been on injustice. I don't see communicator, I they follow them, program them. I'm on the way, of course, communicator don't suffer a lot, all that thing. But like, your advice from your vantage point of view, what they follow from a distance. You know, when somebody just like President Trump will be in power, what we do is they use the Republican Party, use all kind of divisive tactics for able to get for what you want to do. So if you know, say, you get a goal, you go that for take this man out of power 2023, you need a Southeast, you need other people.
Listen. No, hold on. Before you go any further, you want to use Trump as an example.
Hold on.
Because hold on. Now, you can use Trump as an example. Play for gets feedback. No.
Ibrahim, calm down.
No, Kashi, listen. This guy is a good guy. I love this guy. This guy is a Sierra Leonean. I want to make sure, let me get a conversation now. Let him let
it land and allow the answer follow-up question.
Let's do that because there's a lot of people listening. Therefore, now we manage information. Now, you use Trump as an example. You know the Catholic Democrats of President Obama.
I'll let you rebut and give the example like this.
Expose the radicality. I just finished a training where we do what we call extremism. So make sure that we educate and sensitize people back. Then they return to that point because everybody has been radicalized and extremism don't come within society because of Trump. The Democrat and not on the way to say, hey, no, talk about this.
Okay. Hold on for LA done.
But go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Because it's simple.
Ibrahim, hold on and let somebody talk. Let me make points. Go ahead.
Okay, Juma. Yes. Okay, as they say, Ibrahim, they do a very good job. That team they do under. They do a very good job. And follow them. Okay, now. So I don't want to let Ibrahim say at the type of counter. What I'm saying is, I don't need time for making
just make your point.
I just want to say, come 2023. The goal where they get, where those Sierra Leoneans they get, that for make sure say, let's forget rid of that man. And if that goal those people they get, they never make sure say it will minimize, do not play into what the man they try to do. When you don't play to run, it makes a lot of sense. You understand? Now we put down the most Sierra Leoneans I want the boy say, like Boy Jalo say, so many people in the land are on the other side of politics. We don't let it what happen at that place. And I let the Ibuka way communicator say, I let them, you understand? But however, let us try as best as possible to minimize.
Okay, before you go, let me say this to you, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate when you feel cool. But there is one thing I want to say, okay? The goal is not to remove Mother Bio. The goal is to stop the bad things that are happening in our country, where they cause the country for the mess where it is so. And if he was not Madabio but anybody else, people will say the same thing because if you say the goal is to remove Madabio, that means where Madabio come out, the same thing continue. We country, the people then go set them out. That is not the goal because the likes of let me hold on for me. Hold on. The likes of Ibrahim, they campaign heavily because of the wrong things that will be happen at the time. Okay, for change. The change don't come. If the worst thing that happen, then continue for talk about it. What we all need to do as a people is to tell the people who are perpetrating these things to stop, not to, let people afraid and set them up. Say, if you talk this, you go divide the country. The victims cannot be cannot be blamed. If we want to be honest, let we tell the people within our governments, like when they go sell with brother and sister and tell them, say it is wrong.
Totally wrong.
Okay.
Totally wrong.
Totally wrong. Anybody, you see, okay, Juma, you see, equally so, in as much as they try to preach, you understand, for say, what these people in the do bad, what you get to know is, as people, it's so important, when we talk, we tone, what we say, you understand, we try to criticize the people, and let the people know. What in the table, tribalism, I don't see video, one of them. It should be condemned. I agree. You understand? It should be condemned. But let me just take in the that is all. It should be condemned. What is it?
Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate your call. Thanks for your contribution.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello?
Hello.
Yes. Tell me your name, who side you call from, and not listen. Anybody that listen to a device, let them mute themselves, please. Go ahead.
Of course, I don't mute.
Yeah,
I don't
make
mute. I mean,
them
Sam, I call from United
minutes,
Kingdom.
please.
I mean, Sam, I call from Cambridge,
Okay,
UK.
Sam, go ahead.
Yeah, Una, thank you so much for Una restless effort Una they make towards the development of Salone. But like I want to say, in the way Ibrahim they react in this program is just like what no more in the expect from callers that callers for say yes, what you are saying is fact. Callers for say yes, what you are saying.
So what's
is
your
true.
contribution?
And
Forget about
my
Ibrahim.
contribution here is that I want for Una know say one thing, anything will happen, get a positive and negative reflection. Now, when young people and they left that country for go na other country for go work, I think not only Salone this they happen so. This get positive effect and get negative effect.
Okay.
This is happening through a channel of a government. And I believe say them people with some of them people with the kind of creates now they know the means where they use for go.
Okay. So how many of your family members the way they part of this program where they go equate?
Of course I don't have any family member
Okay,
in
all right.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. And with me a young man, I don't in that country. I know a lot of stuff, and I know government in 50 years not depend me. Now me know how they do me things. But we they say this for Salone and don't go one before. Certain things then the way we they talk on our media, let we know the inside things. Let we know the points on here. Simple like say always thing they happen no more na wrong thing they happen constantly. We they tarnish the country image bad than social media.
Okay.
It's not good.
All right. Thank you so much, Sam from Cambridge. Thank you for your call. We are
just gonna let this guy go.
Yeah.
And we engage.
You know,
if we are really
if we are Juma, let me just tell this guy.
Yeah.
Let me just tell this guy. Let me respond to this guy. In the first place, you don't know what's incitement. Let us say he call from Cambridge. That don't mean not to the university. Sometimes the vicinity there because that's when they can take full people them. You know, I don't say this is me. I don't point out to anyone when we talk. As he talk, I don't say in none of the dedicated point you talk for Salone. I like we ask that question. How much of a problem did I Kuwait? Nobody ask you manage go to UK. Maybe now what I cross on a pass that the sea for go to Europe. No ask you what we are seeing here. If the government mean business, if they solve the problem first of the one who will not meet, then they kill them and they rape picking them, use their sex slave, not to can sell them. If the thing for benefit people, why Alpha Timbo you picking already? Why the SFP, why the ministers and the family already? Why the good people from one part of the country? Let me tell you something. I tell people, say, now pull a negative eye. This is one of the people they talk about. We know that me and the tell everybody say I cannot manage the tribalism. Now I cannot just make an audio and they make them by names, by offices. I've done it in the military. I've done it. I don't do an ONS. I don't do an police. I do an police. We not get away for solve this problem until we get for talk about them. And nobody will tell me say no manage them because we know they manage for talk about the tribalism. We get for let them out, let people understand. Until let them out, if we not be talk about how we don't see tribalism in that alone. We don't be talk about how we see the politics in there. We get for talk about them. We know they able manage them anymore because this manage get for cause problem. Because if the APC can say go sack all minimum there, now then say man for cry again. We know the support for like APC come and sack minimum in a job because them in the because in SLP. Like what man have to do so. We see the sack that statistic. So anyone to do a law manage them, tell the government say manage the cash now. Let for tribalize the institution them. Let for sack people because of political beliefs. But there is no way we can manage this. If nobody talk, nobody you know. If I not okay, look at pull ONS. We don't have ministers ONSD. And this one day and people them from APC them. They're not sacking them because then SLPP. If I not pull the military, we don't have ministers so military. We get for talk and for let other government no can do. We not talk for Madam or SLPP. No, we are saying this thing because we want to challenge other government. We want to do them here. People that misunderstand with discussion of tribalism. We are letting people know this way happen. It wrong for today, it wrong tomorrow, it go wrong forever. Not just because of SLPP.
Juma.
Thank you so much. Cashbox, come in quick. Hold on, Ibrahim. Hold on.
Yes, you see, I think people it just like way people like me personally first. I'm not even like for talk about tribalism. You just like when you ask that question, that guy say you admit say there are tribal, issues going on right now in this government, and maybe they don't feel for. Let we know when they talk about anything there, it don't mean say APC not be practicable. Of course they did. Maybe somebody go argue say to like a lesser extent, but they did, and people complained about it. But it don't mean say we for Sidonaya, then we don't talk about it because we feel say they put petrol in the fire. Juma, the other thing where I want to make people let me be realistic to the people in that salon. For me, I don't say I come up from a completely different view for say many people make the people not go to Saudi Arabia and all that thing. Juma, put yourself in the people are in a position. If you did a salon, work not it. Me that the government me they blame. Work not it.
That was my point. For me, it's the government's participation in this.
Absolutely. You need to do nothing. Before that, nothing you don't get in for it. Before you sit on a salon, then they'll go pay you $350. Wait till you go choose. It got difficult for many people kind of like say no when they don't get nothing for do. They need to eat, they need to work. And you see, it got easy for me. You say, that we can talk that parable say, free poor, better pass Tajetsky. No. Then people they don't get work. They're not like with all the good time when we get a salon, we cannot create employment for we people. The only beach when we get a salon, we cannot create employment for the people. The slavery history when we get a salon, we cannot create employment for the people. With only young generation when we get a salon, we cannot create employment for the people. This government they do have deliberately suppress the people so when they kind of like go give them mere $300, they will run for it. Ibrahim, Juma, I am blaming the government, not the people, because when you're desperate, when you don't get in for it, you can do anything. It is difficult for telling people like say, sit on a salon, don't go. Yes, within that position, are you going to realistically tell them and say, no, sit down and wait, God they face and come for you? Because we don't know. And the same thing, it goes back to the tribalism. Yeah. Because the politics in salon, if you remember one guy do an audio, he said SLPP don't fail. He said, but he go still vote for the palm tree. These are the reason why when you vote, you preach to the people and for vote policies and not on tribal line, then change go come that the country and then people will get job. But as it is right now, it's difficult for tell somebody say, no, Sidon, not go to Saudi Arabia. Yes, they can go to Maltese and all that, but it is difficult. It is difficult.
Thank you so much. Ibrahim, hold on for me. Allow Femi for come in. It's been like, and I get a caller on the line. They call them warm right now. So after Femi, then I go allow Ibrahim. Then this caller wait on standby. I go allow. And People's Power, yourself get ready for your comments. Over to you, Mr. Palmer. I want you to give the favorite line as well, okay?
Hello, Juma. I know they don't know.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, thank you. I'll be on coming here so quickly because I hear some of the callers the way they come in, and I get a bit frustrated. I think we all mean good. We all they talk from the same direction, but I think some of we they fail to realize the reality on the ground. We were there Europe. Well, we were there abroad. Even though I know the salon safe, I just don't hear anybody saying Black Lives Matter. So, there's a lot of news happening in the UK at the moment. Footballer then they ready for campaign European Championship. The Black English footballer then the English team they take the knee for represents Black Lives Matter, and people then are their own supporter them all. Who support for the cheer them all, they boo them. Yeah, when you say Black Lives Matter, then say White Lives Matter too. But we understand say White Lives Matter. Now the white man they don't understand say Black Lives Matter. The same people are so way they talk on that that thing day, but Black Lives Matter. That then the same one in the Kenya also today they can't tell we say we know for toxic tribalism this Sierra Leone. You know you can't have your cake and eat it. You know it is simple. We get for call it what it is. You know, we know they say all man are the Southeast racist. We're just saying Sierra Leone begin develop a racist mentality, and we get to move away from that. And if we not talk about the problem, we not go fix the problem. I'll go left and so for now. I'll get a few things there for say later, but I'm just to make a come in and make just that comparison today. So how we the black people them they feel on this side of the wall, but yet we try for impose other thing when it comes to we own I don't call it racism, but tribalism, because literally it's the same thing. If one people they know more the benefits and the other hand they know the benefits, and there is no equality there, then we have a problem. So if we're ready for call against the white man, we're ready for call against we own people them.
Thank you so much, Femi. And wait till me go out there before I go to Ibrahim. Caller, you there for hold on. Now that if you then at the southeast, or you come on at the southeast, or you belong to a certain ethnic group where then they portray, say, the people in position of trust, they use that tribe there for promote things that will go affect Sierra Leone. If it bothers you that much, come out and speak about it as a Sierra Leonean. That is what will build our nation, not to try to gag the people or scare them off, say, oh, don't talk about it. Rob, what you call a Madoni Param, well, shine, close Panam, not call them tribalism, call them, say, we not make politics. Don't do that. We'll not encourage you. Over to you, Ibrahim.
Thank you. Let me see here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so you know, thank you to all the callers. Them, you know, thank you to the first guy we called from Australia. By the way, I want to say, listen, I just wanted to have a conversation with you because a lot of times, I mean, me, I'm a strong believer, say, for give people a platform like this, you know, opportunity there. Why we not going to even ask for them, photo them, picture them? Because a lot of these guys, again, they're just, you know, I don't want to call them cowards, but show your face. You know, now we see you without talk. Apart from people like the People's Power. That is my belief. Like the guy we call from Cambridge, London. I would have loved for him to put his picture up here so we'll see exactly who it is, because we are giving platform to people that will not even know that we give platform to, right? Because now I don't want to make assertions about that particular guy there, but I can just, the way we talk and everything, it tells me he's one of those SLPP sympathizers. And let me tell you this, SLPP, the button for them, where you know, they know say that tribalism, they know say it's so pervasive within this particular SLPP administration that no one let you talk about them, because when you talk about them, the pin where you don't push, it's like a button where you push, where they activate them, because they know that is where the trouble lies. And listen to them, the way they do what they do, everything that is happening. We talk about all the issues that we talk about, where you monitor them, and then you come with say, hey, listen, all the good things them, they don't care about the north, that the bad things they don't want to carry the north. When you come to the scholarships and everything, no, they take out of the southeastern part of the country. When you look at the appointments of the president, all the ministers, almost 98% of them from southeasterners, right? Yes, we agree not all men, the people or southeasterners, then gets, you know, they support this kind of a nonsense. But how many of them you ever when they come out and condemn the acts of this SLPP? How many of them you come condemn, you know, the McKinney massacre? How many of them authentically, when are people away, you pinpoint and say this one, it belongs from the southeastern part of the country. When they come out and condemn this nonsense, when they go sit in a corner, when you come, you point out these issues after issues, the appointments, them, you look from the police, the military, everything. They will say, hey, boy, you got Sules today. Oh, hey, that's Sules say 91 grade. What we don't say, even the Sules say position. Come because like you talk more than they go say, he's being suppressed. You know, it's just very no more like a caricature for them to say there is this one person inside it. But when you look at the structure and the hierarchy all the way through, we want regional balance. You know, we want a regional balance, not a tribal balance. We look for a regional balance. But these guys, when you hit them on that point, it really touch them, because no, they don't want to talk about them because they know say it's the problem, and they know say it's the truth, and they know say it's the reality. But how many of these guys, when do they come up yet? And let me tell you this. If only the way the Northerners and Northwesterners be the vote, that's so Southeasterners they vote, SLP and APC should have been wiped off the planet. But no, the Northern people themselves, they're so considerate with when they vote. Look, ENPP almost come and kick APC out. But there is no way where you get to Southeastern. They will tell you, say, I'm angry for it and everything, but they will stick with the SLPP. Why? Because they are Southeasterners and specifically Mendez. This is the problem. And we have to talk about it. But you get even folks from the northern part of the country that they will tell you, say, oh, no, not talk about that because you're playing at their hand. What do you mean you're playing into their hands? We don't get examples. Why would not follow examples of countries that we see what in tribalism today? We see what's happening in Rwanda. Then I can see Rwanda don't move past that, but we see what's happening in Rwanda. When the Hutus, when the Tutsis, they've been in power for so long, they disenfranchise the Hutu them. Did they went and switch, power change? They go after innocent. If it's not all Tutsis, they support the government at the time. When they do it, no. The people are innocent. They don't care. Some don't even want to know about government. A lot of people don't even care about government. They just want a government work for them. So this is the things we're talking about. We have to point it out. Yes, we don't say the SLPP that they bought in anyway, for push, we push the more they torment them because they know the truth. And like when you tell somebody two-way pen now, that because they're the two. Some two they tell you why they more you because it's a fact and it's the reality. But listen, there's more issues there because we don't let they come. You see that one they said in the pickle, they don't talk about all the other problems we will get, right? The advantage when they take my teachers them. When they talk about the healthcare, none of them they come and can tell you say that doctor will die not for die. They talk about that, none of them can tell you say that Connaught Hospital will doctor when they pay workers them. They therefore be so they will not talk about that. They will not talk about these issues. Matter of fact, the SLPP will not even condemn this Chinese man we kick. We're going to attack that Sierra Leonean guy. They will not talk about it because it don't matter to them. But when you talk about the tribalism, when they effect into the society today, how they don't tribalize the country, how they don't sack people, when you look at statistics, Sierra Leone, every ministry, every department, every agency, when you go there, you build it. If you reach the right now, in valid position only in the southeast. Now, many know when you go, you build it. These are the things they don't want to talk. If you talk, I say, oh, you're playing to the hands of the SLPP. You don't do it. There is something bigger. This is the problem. And until we attack that issue, and get people to come to the table and say, no, we have to wipe up tribalism. President Bio said that Uda Namo Sabi that they get appointment. That's what he tell me. And look the appointment the way they give. Watch them. Francis Benkaifala gonna recently, they go campaign for the SLPP and Mende they talk there. Is that not tribalism? President Bio go team up like Kisitongi. He go tell the people and say, that's no small vote to APC, the guy no get again. Because they don't like Naya. APC don't like Naya. The same President Bio, he go team up, he talk with Mende. So many people. Is that not tribalism? No, these guys don't want you to talk about that. No, not talk about tribalism. When they give a country bad name, they incite people. And when I said people in opposition, incitement was not. No. The way you like talk about incitement, I know because I was there going against the APC. SLPP never want to talk about incitement. Then they exercise their constitutional rights. That's what they tell you. They protest in England, they protest in America, but when it comes to Sierra Leone, they don't allow people for protest in this particular time. That is the SLPP. So don't fall. Listen. Don't fall into that nonsense when they say, not talk tribalism. All my brothers and sisters, no. We have to take this fight onto them. Let them understand, say they have to change their ways because Sierra Leone is for every Sierra Leonean and not just a particular region or particular tribe.
Thank you so much, Ibrahim. Thank you for clarifying that. And definitely, if you get a country wherein 98 point some percent of the there away, then a government and strategic position come out now one green ethnic group or region, it's called for concern where you get 18 ethnic groups there. We have to talk about this issue. TRC commission a report talked about how tribalism contribute for push the one at the country. These are realities. We have to talk about it. Caller, Lamin, sorry for holding you this long and thank you for your patience.
Yeah, no problem.
Go
no problem.
With your contribution quick, please.
Yeah, I want to just tell you, thank you. You guessed them. At least then they do a very beautiful job. Let me just pray to God. And let God give them the strength for make them make them go able for the sensitize with Sierra Leoneans. It's really sad. And then guys, I don't follow them for quite some time, even before this SLPP time. Where then they come, of course, their agenda, as far as we know, the Salon then they put forward. Salon always did before. You see, which is good. If not this way, all they do, you understand, whether we did in a salon or we did outside salon, at least I believe, see, them politicians, we just make up like a 1%. Only them forbid on the change. But here in the situation, you see the real thing, you understand, where they happen, we're not good. For many people and come out and talk, say, yes, this is the way they go on and all right. You understand? Instead, people they attack other people. Them we get the heart, we get the guts. You understand? For come out and bring the issues them. So a rather unfortunate, at least just probably expect if you not get anything for contribute, at least just say thank you to them. Because all this what they do, now their resources them. Now it's just a mere sacrifice, their life them, their families, all these things. You see, looking at treating the happen about this immigration business, this labor, for brothers, sisters, we make not believe say if like anything genuine. Them people are with the government over there, Kuwait or whichever country, at least therefore don't come in town. There is gonna be nothing like a middle government or this. Let the people and talk to the people and where you understand. Then they immigrate. When they migrate, you understand, to them countries and then get a direct dealings. But this, you understand, it's like a shady deal, like a very shady deal. Even the money where you highlight 3 or so, I believe you understand, the money is maybe triple of waiting and they pay them. Them guys are very, very, very wicked. They take advantage of the way how they do the system. Where if they say people and they don't college or people they go and then trade with and college, even place for make you go able secure a good job, you understand? So we brothers and sisters them, they're really vulnerable.
Right.
You see? They're really vulnerable. So if actually they go, let the people and come there, let them negotiate. You understand? We brought our sisters there with them for most countries.
Thank you, Lamin. The bottom line of this whole thing, we don't see the one that we don't go there before. Them again for beg for rescue them. The government say now then go, now they know what's in and go fend day. They left them country then also then go there. We know to will be sending this, so now can blame government for go take plane for can bring them. We had that. They make them like now favor and they do them. But now you government, they officially send you people to slavery and you they endorse that because that is what the government of Sierra Leone is doing. Sending our brothers and sisters to slavery. That's the bottom line. Let's answer this other call. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, the call and the jam. People's power. All right, let's answer them quick. Hold on. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Tell me your name, and make it. Also, the call from and make your contribution quick, please.
Yeah, Mina Sulaiman Bangura, they call from Philadelphia.
All right, Sulaiman, go ahead. Make them quick, yeah?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I thank Kuna, Cashbox, Mr. Ibrahim, Connaught Hospital, Madebayo, because if God not be sent Una na this country, this particular time, like what they talk so na other thing for them in a salon. To be frank, the reality, if God not be sent Una this team, if God not be sent Una na salon, Una na liberator them people are na liberator them. We they always pray, they always in a prayer for what they do, let God cover them. Because this particular government, if them get power, them people are them for all them put them in the Eastern Police, clock tower under them, cut the neck them. This particular government, them particular people here, this squad, we fight for the Sierra Leoneans them. SLPP, if we enter into SLPP, we check. Me no feel say SLPP now burn Sierra Leonean them. The people who can take over SLPP not to Southern them. Now not active. Now from the north, now they didn't create SLPP. By farmer who grandpa them, by farmer who went back. Now they take this party, then send them to the south. But then people they take this party, then turn and say, now they own party. Also, not a problem. Now we country. Waiting and beyond the do so. Tijan Kaba don't do the same thing. When this is at the benefit, except people don't ever benefit Salon. Tijan Kaba go na United Nations, refugee and then they will Guinea will suffer. Protection officer then come, the one cow ship, let them evacuate refugee then Guinea. Tijan Kaba go, he take money, he say in the repatriate refugee, the one not in our country. We in this in Europe, America, Canada, Australia, and then the request for the refugee. Why? Mother Bio, we people and they see where we get with sister them, they cry in Kuwait, then they cry for help. They just say, they go for them people and they get money. Now, Adebayo, now in the make contribution, let them contribute for people and let them go and get other people. So the people when they talk say, SLPP come for change. Then people let them define this word, change. What do they mean? What do they come for?
All right. Thank you so
much. What
in
this change? Let them tell what in this change.
All right.
The only question this one I get for them people here, when they say when people then talk, then they attack people then they brutalize people and then they curse people. Now so the while country continue, no be left for leave the other man land, let will continue no change. Right. Let they tell you what's not change. And they tell you thank you, let you get courage, let God continue for bless you, let God continue for give you the power. Which you the fight for, so let God give you the right people in another country.
Amen. Thank you so much, Lance. The call stem, the Jamlek fire. All right, Lance, I think. All right, hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I will come back.
Okay, so what's the new name?
Kabuman Sabah.
Okay, Kabuman Sabah reincarnate. All right, go ahead. Make a quick so the line holds.
Yeah, a short one.
Okay.
Number one, I want to talk to Ibrahim. The person we call in Australia, I know him by name, I know him as a small boy. He's not against what you're doing. And what he said may have been a miscommunication. But I think at the same time, myself say, now be careful. Now not play into in tactics.
I think the issue where people get, now this word be careful. Warning people to be careful to talk about
why say now be careful? What they say, another warn. And they say, if you want to win a war, don't allow the enemy to control your tactics. You control the tactics.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
Before they play the tribal card, they want to make the thing escalate because he knows at the end of the day, he will be on the gaining side. What you know they told me for do, now for begin play the card with the young men, the people them tell them say, this una brother, what you they try for bring now this country, if we go, una enough for go, una go suffer. If the people get that awareness, say when they reach there, then go suffer, then to God, he go lost in tactics.
Right. We understand, but that's only happen if people highlight the issue. But if people normalize,
there is tribalism, but the way they put on, now get to be tactful about.
All right. Okay, well, thank you, sir.
Then the second point I want to go to quick. That last speaker we called from Cambridge. Is, I would say to him, if you want like Cosmania or Nokia, is a functioning illiterate by the way we talk. And I want to I've not been talking before because I've not been on waste time. There is a labor law in Sierra Leone what they call the Regulation of Wages and Industrial Relations Act of 1971, one of the best labor laws in Sierra Leone. We not allow for make any foreign business come with unskilled labor in Sierra Leone. That Chinese will go fetch on unskilled labor. If we governments able to give their unskilled jobs send it to people then they take them, they export them into slavery. Let them not feel say people they not know. And before I go, I want to say this. Whatever is going wrong in Sierra Leone today, the intellectual class of Sierra Leone has to take responsibility.
All right.
We will go school and university to hypocrite and lie.
Right.
Now this makes Salon time so.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
All right. God bless. Let's answer this call from Salon. They don't call then I can give you a chance for talk. We need for round up. Cashbox get for go sleep. Because he get for pulling audio first thing in the morning. You know. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, caller.
Yes. The first thing I ask.
Tell me your name first and Usai they call from, sir.
Baba.
They call from Usai.
I call from Freetown.
Okay, go ahead, Baba.
Yeah, the first you are asked, the numbers then they show on the screen.
Yes.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna make comments.
Oh.
Yes.
Which number? Which number?
No, no. What do you mean? Whose screen? The number that is in a show now public. Your number is protected.
Okay.
I mean, number is your number.
Okay. The point we want to come up with here. When you look at all within the speakers, then they say Cashbox, Ibrahim, Koita, they're all on the right track. I think I go with Mr. Jamboria. We say you skill we they use for defeat your enemy, you therefore hide them. You understand?
Yeah.
Now, Ade Usa Asiomso, as you know, we set of people them, we get 2-3 days win and days. One person make the statement say, well, if everything they look at, like for say, we are the bad people there, but we say they suffer from the same thing the way they happen. So, like in where they talk so now, causing and killing a Kailang. Because we make that statement. So he say and they talk that kind of way, they're not getting no option. So I agree with Mr. Jallo Jamboya and the guy from Australia that there are certain times, yes, it is true. Everybody to the least because of what is primary school no say the issue of tribalism a weapon we then they use. But if we continue for the pursuit tribal for the uneducated ones then. You understand? And they frown at them. Yes. Then the other point to give out and come up with is the issue of waiting Cashbox they come up with. Now, if you listen to Cashbox, they talk on the economic aspects of life. Now, everything about Sierra Leone will come to the economy. The greatest pain with Sierra Leoneans they face, now
you other device will get behind the intercept with you, what you call and the bad signal.
Okay, the greatest problem we get in Sierra Leone, now the issue of the journalists, the way they give information or way they disseminate information. The journalists then totally, entirely just they sink themselves every day. Even things that when are good things, when are for Sierra Leone, but because you come up from somebody from the opposition, they don't see that in there as fine thing. Take example, the president's gonna Somaliland.
The former president.
Yes, the former president. Yes, he got it as yes, he go as former president. But at the end of the day, now waiting, like Sierra Leonean. And we see a letter show face on the internet or on the social media today, where then they tell them thank you. All down in the good image for Sierra Leone. For my brother, from where that man go, say he cancel, say this letter come, I doubt if we get reach 2 newspaper will report about that thing. Or neither they talk on a radio. You understand? All that thing and they get a flashback or a backlash. Now we economic system. Then Ibrahim, yes, I understand them. Me now one person will always tell Cashbox say, my brother, that guy need for this saloon. I understand in passion, I think say do something but technical, something on health. In passion, what he gets about Sierra Leone, I just wish they can take and they make him Minister of Health someday in Sierra Leone. My brother, Sierra Leone, when you look at the health system, they not even maintenance to high even day. If they be maintenance to high even day, if I mean better. As I talk to you, so somebody dying near we from malaria. I can't go to the government hospital now, Lombly. He died from malaria, ordinary malaria. We don't get that kind of thing in a saloon where if the kind of thing they happen, just a drugs. I remember they say for me one tablet, paracetamol. I woke hectically I know we call the Sierra work for. I feel like I feel rich because I go and drink water different side. I come and take that tablet, just one tablet, me man. I cover myself 1 week. They can't sweat. From that day, they don't feel nothing. But how many of us get that kind of facilities?
All right.
For getting kind of opportunity, then. So when we talk, of course, it's almost a being on story, what it stand for. But because we don't get this system of allowing criticism, even waiting Koita they talk, people in the say are bad winner for everybody good.
Right. Okay.
And always in the matter they talk so, now the thing that will happen as alone.
Right. Kola, thank you.
You see, if I can come inside briefly.
Go ahead.
When we talk about all that in there, it's not because we ate salon. And I understand outside people in the Connaught with this old tribalism thing, because you see, waiting most of the time, waiting people that they do right now, the more, and I don't feel that that's what Ibrahim or Common Creator or People's Power they try for do. Because you know what they go get for do, like the more that they try for make this thing, you know how the thing will end up. It will end up for say, the one they say if we want to change their mind, they will say, if they can't just know, then they can't retaliate for me. I rather kind of, even though we're not getting for it, I rather kind of like stay safe and vote for the SLPP. I understand that. But we have to state these things. However, these guys are not stating this point, or we're not talking about it just for kind of like create this enmity like in the government. It's just the fact that we're not tolerating it. And the point where this guy talk about tarnishing the name of the country, more than tarnish the name of the country past with president, he said the Africanist press lie Panam say it is millions of dollars. And the Africanist press did us alone. Why you don't sue the Africanist press for when it destroyed the name of the country? The chief minister, the former chief minister, who is now the foreign minister, where they represent we internationally, thief 1.5 million, and they say it thief because I know a thief because of based on like the EcoBank, the lie story that when they face camp, it is clear evidence say it thief the money. Sally Ujalo, we pull the story now do. This man not able to sue Sally Ujalo for where a lie Panam because they know the fact about it. Other they tarnish the country in name past them people there. The man were like in the middle of COVID, that in a take we country in a go medical na Lebanon. In the middle of COVID, here in Oman, when people they die na Makeni, they go ride bicycle, either they tarnish the name of Salon past the very politician and the president. You know, look, like right inside the country, that a doctor that they die because we don't get CT scanner, either they tarnish the name of the country. You know, Juma, the reason why things are hard na salon now because like insurance for go operate na salon, it is expensive. And waiting they give rise to insurance cost now because you get nasty health system. Because they don't say if I cannot invest in your country, people are going to charge me exorbitant money because on our health system not good. Look what in this last caller they tell we. They tell we say like this person die of malaria. You know, malaria, when you get to London, then they quarantine you. Like, they see you. It's like, it was fast when you get corona. Then they quarantine you. Because, like, people know, say, like, we country, when it comes to health system, when it comes to water, in all day. When it comes to electricity, in all day. When it comes to kind of, like, proper health facility, in all day. When it comes to, like, you know, toilet facility in all day. All thing no day na the country. The only thing where they na salon na alaki and swear. But man.
Thank you so much, Cashbox. I don't be no say Cashbox Kimbaranga. Yes. Now answer this caller and then I let you then yes. Caller, go ahead.
Yes. Good evening, Adisoro.
Good evening. Tell me your name and try for talk loud and quick so we before you yeah.
Okay. Okay, me I concern Sierra Leonean.
Okay, what's that concern Sierra Leonean?
I recall from Kuwait.
Okay.
Because I know.
Go ahead. I respect that. Don't worry. Carry on. Just carry on no more.
Okay. I didn't say for request to sister them for can't quit. But me they try for tell government if the government will create a job for we in other country today. You more appreciate before time we so we open that they Africa mineral because of this one can don't make who can take this venture for Canada this country. For quit, easy. But for the exchange the right time, not for no. You wait there and you know what's in there. It's not easy. We then are then country there, so the working there will start me we will go away now, Madame the Osten. Who Canada will say the whole for 1 month. And so back then policeman and they be away back. Then they until they pay the until this bush. Because of paper issue, we see and catch you. If they not jail you, and will deport you. Now the strategy now where they don't pull now. Now they say we should not get a corona vaccine paper. They need to keep a job. The brother. Me I prefer create a job for we in other country there than you can they suffer in this country also. Some of us sister the way they can work so where they go you see and stay fresh so. But where she go? Now what the machine and they go. You pay the member then they say don't die. What's happen? At the work and school now in the contract. But it's not easy. Or they tell them they not get for free. 2007 Ukaya, some of them then we turn. We now we still have disease because it's not easy. It's not easy in country, it's not easy. Even they say housework, no. We say you do snap for 24 hours you snap. Even for eating a day you eat. Then go they pass to see all night. No respect. As so small people they come slap you piece by day. This is for nothing. So they pass to see para over there. So they for 7 days because go there by and call you for go attend to them. You see? So the work is not easy. If the government will create a job for you in other countries, I'm not saying if the Leonean is a trouble. Anything I didn't country there. So when I say here, the one will say, okay, now for the same we cannot go to continue really easy.
Miss Sister, let me ask you a question.
So that's
yeah?
the contribution.
Let me ask you a question if you get time. I know say something press for time, but if you get time.
Yeah, I get time. No, I get time.
Okay.
I get time.
So one thing, the government say then they send people in for decent job there. You go class the kind of thing the way they go now that they be the expect and a decent job. And then waiting will be your advice to the one the way then they two line right now 1,000 at hotel 510 for Kengo.
Yeah. Also this job they can give you. We like a work and we work and support. The agents also take out soon. You see how nice we can go in other countries. We can take that for this. If you need to know say what can at least work just before there. If you say that if there's a deal in the country, than I can at this country. We in the airport, but they don't see the passport now. You don't get access to that passport. So say no go see and say any photo back. It's different time people run away who cannot do and who cannot do back, easy. And so the policeman and they way back. If you see come on do, Papa, so then I walk. Party watch, you go inside Mosuka. They go party to say come, policeman not hold you before you ask to the post. So me advice to me is studying. He gently, he pass size 4. So my food don't count, just the cinema, we don't get away for this. We don't get away for do. They stop here because of we don't cap. But if they say that the same job then they can do, right by you. Most things they can do. 24/7 they work with their host. No holiday, no break. If I most of the work, you need to get long, you need to get break. Now iron, even if it's an iron test, it goes down. Now we know more. So people tell them they not get for this thing. Say, hey, they under, they enjoy. I'll take a party one thing. When if I see the canal advice, I think it's someone who didn't manage it. If you live your life, you know, because as you're at a year and see the device. That is it. You don't return. It's not your book. He said me, he said, Hannah, he said, okay, he said, true. He said, true. Now, I said, but me know the eye not for me. I said, can I go not see what the post office book on a banner? Just follow his stress. But it's not easy. If you say in a country, they are last year, then you can't suffer now. So when you say, I didn't have to know if you get 1 million. You know, you say, not easy.
All right, well, thank you so much.
Fine.
Hold on, I think somebody got one. Mr. Palmer get question for you if you still get time. All right, not get question, one comment.
Okay, I still get time. I guess I still get
Okay, just hold on the line there. Hold on, I think couple of... Yeah, Ibrahim, you got question?
Yeah, I get question.
Respond, go ahead.
All right, make a short, yeah?
Madam, so you wait then I do now, so they don't take the documents they all now you and how you get for return home back. You know,
I wanna wait less time.
So how you get for return home back? How you get for come without them document there? How you get for travel?
If I get for return home, well, I dey go do fingerprint. So I go do fingerprint. All the information they come, they will call me madam for their bicycle. If you know where you come, the government they buy tickets or either me buy tickets for me. So now what we do? We go do fingerprint, you know, so you don't get case. Because someone who will go away to say, madam, you can put case against you, secret. If you get local, there's no give case. If there's no give case, you go simply buy tickets, you go. Or you wait till the government buy tickets for you. If the government say they buy tickets for you, say go dig now. Then get this away they call shelves and they go able to see this for them 3 months, 4 months, 6 months. Before ever then get out now, then the customer.
Well, Juma, this if I let them we see with the point the government name line this year, if you know, because we also were dedicated idiot them. You just like we, me actually disappointed at the educated people level. Let me tell you something. Nobody knows, I don't say like you. Nobody tell me how to engage enemy. Or nobody tell me. Nobody will tell me exactly what for do to enemy. Me, a professional businessman, somebody who fight for a battle-tested man. I served 28 years. I was an instructor, chief instructor. Nobody tell me what tactics how to engage enemy or not. This not get nothing for do to engage enemy or not engage enemy. Me, come recruiter. If you all might keep quiet on tribalism, we will continue to talk because these are the reasons why Ali Kabade going to push for. The reason we make work as alone now they keep quiet for. Where people then take gone 30 years ago, kill people and cut people and then they will let the local civilize and they disappoint the police say, Lord, we will not get away for Benham. Let me tell you something, Juma. The one that we not understand, we say they know themselves, they don't get themselves forever. And one will be say like the John Benjamin them. This one where that be former chairman, where that be former chairman. Who said that John Caribou? Who said that they condemn? They will say I don't support her when they don't condemn her.
Koita, hold on. That we call and get something. Wait, I want to listen to you. Go ahead, caller.
Okay, you go there inside country approach. Contact all the cinema would then get the good one and get the bad one. But the bad one then at the fast. You go meet some family then good. You go work for some person. Like you, madam. And say, go work there 3, 4 months, 5 months. You know, they pay you. So say, we ask for your payment. So they beat you.
Then they beat you. We ask for your money.
Yeah. Then they beat you. That is salary where they ask for. Even back for don't do back. Also, the work they 1 month they ask for. Sometimes they go to us. I see the most people don't make it that they pay you.
So when you don't work done that month, you know where the month they get for end, you not even sure say that they pay you. You then got.
You know the sure say that they pay you. First I got in power. And the only money they pay you. Look me I do because of this paper issue. And they call me for work, they go work, sometimes they go there 2 weeks, 3 weeks, they go take it in one. But the agency now where they put you inside because now some for you now. Now have money they will do. They need to pay you, Papa. I mean you don't so 3 months time I don't get work. When they ask the house okay, already go, they need to pay you as long as I not done the work. Sometimes the people they can get, but then the agent say back, thank you, all their money then they need to give you. So you see? Hold on to me.
Okay, hold on, Mr. Palmer, go ahead. Quickly.
So Juma, not a question I get. So it can done. I want to make a call. I want to make a comment. about in situation after I don't talk though.
Okay. All right. Wait, I get any question for him? The sister Nakwet.
Yeah, me, not a question. Me just want to tell us if you feel say you not safe say day, the embassy day very close and it did not do in life will be risk. It wouldn't that in life not safe or any happy because we value the life of any Sierra Leonean. If you feel say you say this you're not safe, I beg you before you then there's something unfortunate happen with you, manage to locate the embassy. If you know that the embassy day, let come back as you say no more free po it better pass that gently as
embassy day
because of poverty.
The ambassador, they know about the people. Embassy about the people. All these happy from the The ambassadors they know everything where they happen in other parts of the world.
They know. Now me want talk like somebody we know like government. I need talk like and the person of the work it. Not to everything they go know. They go know something, but sometimes they don't go even locate every other person. That is very honest and very clear. I've been in the situation where you don't go locate anything.
They
but
get
you
the embassies, the numbers that they call them.
Wait. These people don't keep understand. These people don't go under government. We try to establish until a fact here. Most of the agents they can't go. Let me just land. People's power. No, Chris argument that for us. No, Chris argument that for us. Me, I don't want to mislead anybody. No, say sensible for them. I want to talk on the credibility, which people know before. I don't talk on propaganda at all. At the time for God, this now say, as a sister, let it locate the embassy. Me, they tell you, I know they tell you, say, by force, do I'm guarding you here. I know exactly, say, even local salon, they know, say, President Bureau, each and everybody say, day. Now, responsibility for nobody, but let's guard the sister now, say, in responsibility, as easy as a sister who don't let lost in life or become miserable. If the embassy don't locate them, let it locate the embassy. Let it cry in problem. Let it not say, let it not say, let go locate them because that's too sad.
Let me hear now that I don't do that or not. Hello?
I know the embassy, I don't say the embassy there. They even make ID card who we even pay for. They get a union there. The ID card is down and you identify you say that you are for anything that happens to you or either sickness state ID. But then
so you don't go there? You don't go there?
I get ID card.
No, you don't go there, Anna. You don't go there now. You will not ever go there.
What's that, the embassy? Yes.
Yes, because I want to confirm.
He said in the game meeting at the embassy.
Yes, with the union.
Because what make an answer, Juma, so me, I want to talk on based on union. Me, I want to talk on facts.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk on let me can answer because if you don't go there, if you don't ever attend to that, so they talk now, they talk with an evidence. Sierra Leone already quit. Don't tell me say you don't even go to the embassy. The embassy not make effort because I don't want to talk on somebody. I want to talk on the facts. This is the honest conversation with now. If you don't go there, if they make an order about now, we know now exactly say you don't be an evidence from somebody that is doing that. We don't tell me say when I don't go to the embassy don't make effort for help now or even a particular. Because what me concern about on life and on safety. That is my problem. I can ask you a question. If I don't go there,
one for the embassy, they get limit. They get limitation. And try for the ambassador already asked to that woman. He has to not also tell woman to go. And not also tell woman to talk. They get limitation. Wait slow. Even also they don't invite anybody.
So because the ambassador no enter for all time.
Come Koita, I want for
coming. Not outside.
Okay. All right, people start coming. Then we go make little call.
And waiting I want to say.
Because the sister they for come.
Anna, waiting I want to say, Juma.
Yeah.
And I want let the people of this country know say now a digital world we dey now. The world where we get to mobile phones them, we they know everything where they happen at the world. The ambassador where they are now the taxpayers' money that they use for pay. And he go to that country there for go represent the president there and the people of this country. So the WhatsApp videos them where they happen at Kuwait, you they get multiples of WhatsApp videos them every day, every week, every year. And that the ambassador in responsibility for let him make sure say their WhatsApp videos the day, their audios the day, for let him test them Sierra Leoneans the day. Any expectable of the cancer where it come out. Okay, now we say these people then gonna quit. The government of Sierra Leone, no, they speak themselves, they're gonna quit, but they are Sierra Leoneans. They are Sierra Leoneans now make we get the embassies there and them places there too. For let the people them when they work at the embassies the day for rescue the people of this country. These embassies, they know exactly what they happen at Kuwait. Then they say, not to we bring the naya, not to we business. They not pass through government, not to we will not care. They not can give it that's naya. And that's why you have been paid for in that part of the country during day. For let you rescue Sierra Leone, whether you can go there or not to you can go there, and the two will go meet a day. Now your responsibility as an ambassador now. You wait till the leader they say. The ambassador where did somebody we don't tell me say yes now woman. Not to outside woman they go talk. And before President Bio they make their appointment there, and no say them countries the day na Islamic State them, not to outside woman they go. Now these are the problems for the presidency. Where it come out and tell the people of this country say if they appoint people away in know, people away in Sabi, and then they appoint you based on what you married, based on what you're capable of doing. And now, if you take a woman, you can go to Kuwait for go work there as an ambassador. You don't know the system how Kuwait they operate. You don't know how Kuwait they come into the leadership. You don't know all the things that you go take woman. You can go to that part of the country there for go work for citizenship. When the ambassador no go before 30 people when a woman you know go talk. This government don't know all this, and that's why Sierra Leoneans are there languishing. Then they did and they die. Then they did every other day. This guy, they know everything what they happen in that country. They know so that they beat Sierra Leoneans them. They know so that they kill them. They know so that they sexually abuse them in that place. They know this. They know keep themselves quiet. They say because not to we carry them good day, not to we business. Now they know what they can't find. They left their country in Canada. So they left them. They made them so bad. This is exactly what they happen in other parts of the world.
Right. Thank you so much, People's Power, and thank you, Koita. We will make sure we call make it last.
Can I ask the caller one question? Just one question.
Yeah, go ahead, Ibrahim.
I mean, at this point, waiting to stop for go back salon. Because one we listen now within a 5-star
Hotel 510.
Hotel 510, they go say, well, they talk to tell we say no candy, but in the other, if you get phone, they talk to people on Facebook. So what do you want to tell me?
Yeah. When I dig this one. When someone go back, find me for the time and consider. So they say, hey, I don't want to go to. I don't know how I left and I don't know how I left them. I didn't hear one say that. And they give the time at this country they have. But this shameless also. They say, hey, if I go to start.
Right. So, but you don't advise now for let people not make that same mistake where possibly you don't make because you not be know.
When we don't make, yes. Because right now for the extreme, they don't go understand and they enjoy. But you know,
if I ask a question.
Yeah, I want to tell this caller, see, in as much as they get pretty for them, when they're under, and not make Ibrahim ask them waiting an obstacle for like cancer. And I already know the reason now. What to make Ibrahim ask him? If is anything you feel, you say you know one come because of A, B, C, and D. You are like you can't let you company like you can die, or if you not see the feel pain, or maybe if you are not feeling much pain, you don't need to complain. But if you are really feeling pain, you don't panic and I don't see any reason for the other man country. If you are like slave, then go to beat you, go okay, when they pay you. What you waste time there for 2 years? What you get for achieve? And then get to it. There is nothing. It don't make sense for all you raise with us. One of those are boys. One for those who go for the one can just quickly.
They can't. They want to really meet up. You know, good. Because the family they need it. The family they need it. Meanwhile, also I can't meet up. It not be good for me. Away I come on do. I can't look better. Why they go there? Why they go work there 1 month? Because I still take it so struggle. And that's the 1 month, 1 month struggle. I let that. But that contract, within the picture as contract, and it's not easy.
So the contract when they tie people and say, "Pay they can for 2 years," it's not easy. Where you come,
Yeah, that's 2 years contract.
Okay.
Even if it has 2 years, they don't take it. They need to give documents.
Then they see some. All right, Cashbox.
Neither then they go. System by ticket for them deposit.
Right. Okay, Cashbox, over to you.
Ibrahim, do you want to say something?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask one more question to our sister.
Mm-hmm.
Are you comfortable with sharing some of the terrible experiences that way you go through in that old state, that force also you go? Share with us some of waiting at the thing that way you go through.
I'm not comfortable because the guy force also have the day. I don't really get time for myself. I need to rest. And so if you don't work up for them to you. Even 2 months, that's not set now quickly. And I tell the agents and I want to go. I work for 2 months, they're not paying me. My go kind smell, you see the smell. All those things they'll be the same now. So take you don't cook it in. But they don't eat before you before they allow you to eat. So all those things they'll be the same now. So that's the making at the time for let's do. So they just go to that side. The other side away they go sell me now.
They go sell you?
I will pay for it. I sell, yeah. I sell.
And Juma.
Una hold on, let me explain. Una hold on small, let me explain.
How much can buy you for?
Okay, before they sell me 70 kg. I need 700 kg. The first time I did 700 kg, then they sell me. The second time I go sell me 800 kg. So that I did now for 6 months. For day back, another day, time to come meet me on our way at Canada.
One last question.
Ibrahim, hold on. I think Fanny get
time for it. Nobody get time for it. But when I went out, I me documents, ID card, anything I discuss in an ID card, we don't get ID card, they will do nothing. Even if you want to go to an ID card, anything you want to discuss in an ID card. So the time I call them documents.
So now I call you Pataka. The ID card is Pataka.
They do on TV. They call it the on the bush. I mean bush beef. So you know they're prepared. You see they was in at the port. So even when they work so something, now I do the ID for work. You can call you go down. The party watch.
Chuma.
Yeah, hold on there, then get questions.
Okay. If you want to shop, you go to play. Papa go there. Can you go there? But then,
you see, it is. I feel you pain. I feel you pain because it is. Back to the original point. It is easy for me to tell somebody, come salon. But what is there for these people? So man, I go prefer for die with shame na Kuwait than if he go back to people and say come with. But the other point where I want to say, sorry, I don't catch it.
It's not a concern here.
Okay, right. Okay. So concern Sierra Leone. The other point is this. Everything about Salon is been meshed up politically, right? It's easy for because they don't put on one brackets na Kuwait. They say una all na APC, they say una goni. It is easy for me to translate, say everything that you're saying here, it is being perpetrated or like directed for being like an APC where they try for say something. Paints this picture about how it not sound like. And I believe you 100%. But you see, what should Ibrahim ask you? No, I understand. But remember, social media na social una pack the APC picking them. How do we kind of believe? And I believe you, but I just use the words of the one that we get from come at you. How do we kind of see this thing? And the question Ibrahim asked, waiting really they hold you for make you dinner that if you go back in the salon. What it is? What is it that keeps you there?
Okay. Well, I the entire share my experience that we don't get before because the first and I how every day I able to care for family. I begin salon I begin and last
You be the work now African mineral, she said.
Yeah.
Okay.
And last year, because of that they can't on me, I decided for travel. And even said it's not what I want to even waste my time. Just have to God map.
Let's move on to
that's two different things.
Okay.
I would have this required the first one, I had the support and family responsible.
Okay.
I got that the back first one.
Okay, thank you.
Nah, that's it. Okay, and it's a way police found me. I go, okay.
Right.
Oh, it's already. I go buy me tickets. I go. But also, then I still now explain so. I need it one because of politics.
Right.
I say because it is true. I need one everything. But I tell them the truth. One day we will be listening, then listen. One way they don't listen, we don't can see. Even so that way, so people play they call me Hannah one cafe. I tell them play. I tell them that the person how they open it. If you listen, if you don't listen, you can't see. But I think reality is different.
Okay, thank you so much.
It is people, they are like here.
Right.
And you can't stop and I don't consider.
Thank you. Hold on for this. Yeah, go ahead, Femi.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, thank you, caller. You were amazing. I say thank you. You were amazing. You try. You do very well. You know, I the talk. I the echo me brother then statement say. Salum Bati. Something you get for think about your health and your sanity and your life. I want to say something to the people. So we already know Yusuf and all the people already watching. A few years ago, I've been getting the opportunity for talk to a Sudanese guy. He was a musician at the time when I talked to him, but I've been child soldier. So he been in at the war as speaking in the rebel and catch him, then put on a then team, and he killed people. He do all kind bad, but I've been small picking. He end up realizing this not right, and he run away. He spent days and weeks in the desert on his own. Where they tell me this story, he cry. You know, before he end up going out of the country, he go to refugee camp, and now some of them we know, but the one at Salon are going to a refugee camp. You know, I turned the TV on at the but or my mobile phone on at the but these incidents at the Middle East, with all we sister them in particular. We turn with TV on with the but all them guys the way they go pan temple on. We they see there the way they cross the water with baby them. We they see families and they cross oceans on some inflatable I don't know how to call them, boats them, with small picking in at the hand. You know, we they turn with TV they on, with the see some of them pick out so they die. You know what it takes for a mother and a father for take them toddler go on a journey with dangerous soul. Really and truly, our leaders in Africa, in particular, we talk about Salon, we lead in a Salon, they need to wise up. We need to fix our country. We need to provide opportunity for our people so they don't go put themselves in the danger area the way they put themselves. And as I say, for me, combatic in Peking, through deserts, for me, combatic in Peking, on an inflatable boat for cross ocean. Some of we know where they go Salon, where very mystery, where they take them boats, them where the water they knock, they feel bad. When a big man, they imagine small picking them. You know, it's really sad for the all them story there, but this is reality. If we don't fix up our country, we people and get for perish in other man's land. And that's what I say to my sister and at the boat say to my brother, then they say at the appeal to them for go back home, no matter how things are, it's better than you lost your life. I believe so you people that really support so with you 2-3 penny them go gladly for see you and not receive no money back from you than for come pick you the body.
Thank you.
Sounds harsh, but it's a true reality.
Yeah, you don't agree? Which is last word? And
Yeah, I don't agree. When we the last word, at the time my sister and say, they put a lot of so they believe, okay, they don't believe they don't come because Christ is not there. Anybody that can take a chance. You wake away, succeed, okay, if you don't succeed, then that. They are not come for car. When they are, so either discourage them, or also the people are for faith, or to the people now the time for it, for let them understand.
Thank you. All right,
good
thank
night.
you so much. Good night. Bye. Yeah. Well, Fabulem and Tona within at the platform. This is the reality. We do this program. We don't expect this caller. We know. I don't can share your own story. That's then when we talk about slavery now, some people challenge, we say, with a bad mouth government. Somebody don't tell you, say, then take and bring and come, then sell them. So you the only sell, goods.
Then sell them to them.
Then sell them to them from one family to another.
Yeah. The first one, they sell them 700 KD, then the other one, they sell them 800 KD.
Certain people, if we give this platform an opportunity for this platform, we should see their face. This guy in Cambridge, London, we foresee him face. Let the rest of Sierra Leone see them. I'm very serious. Then we get for beginning. We have to people.
Like I said, let not allow that one caller deviate. So what's my own point is this to we all now. This is the thing we're talking about. All right, if you want to make an argument that these people left and go on their own illegally and then they on their own volition, they no one for return, fine. But you government, you are aware of all these things. Now they officially sell you people to slavery where they don't reach you and that you don't get control. Because mind you, the people, the agents, the way they take people go, they still they get permits from Ministry of Labor, whether they get some UK or not, because the country, the receiving country, now they accept anyone if they not get permit from the government of Sierra Leone. They were getting permit from Ministry of Labor and Immigration because they already don't give you visa on arrival. So
Juma,
yeah.
Ibrahim make a point when we start this program.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's the number one, but I want to believe the number one responsibility of any government is social responsibility.
Right, contract.
In Caden go na Kuwait or not. We've seen situation where we all go salon, we don't lie, don't manage poor Congo markets, Bobo don't get passport. If anything go happen na salon, even if you born, as long as you have the British passport or the stay, they get a responsibility. I remember clearly when the war been kind of like come na salon. I remember standing in a collegiate and I see where helicopter they pick people them now Lovely Beach, they go left them na the submarine where we back far away because not so they send them go salon, but it is their social responsibility who people that need help. And then the America, in fact, that submarine, then America and England that they send them. They pass and drop the British and then go take the people can go to America. Not to then send them go there. But when a government gets a responsibility, feel like say you get a responsibility, whether na coach na Adama with Chuman in play na carry and go na Kuwait, you get right for face and come back na a country and rescue the people. So that is
even if you go commit crime na other country, the United States, for example, if you commit crime, then they negotiate for your release and can continue with your trial or whatever you go do. Because in as much as then they warn you, say where you they go out, make sure you obey the laws of that particular land. But if you fall foul of the law, they will still try to make sure they protect you first, come and then deal with you in a humane way because they are not sure. They go sell you people then now officially to other countries.
Juma, you know why Ibrahim asked that lady? Let me tell you point blank.
Yeah, go ahead, Koita.
If na ticket na be in problem, I knew that's not the question we make Ibrahim ask him.
No, not at all.
Maybe na ticket been get for camp.
Right.
Now, if ask that question, we say in a street, what make no problem to cancel alone. Nothing disappointing. Now, when the lady said, Naomi, I lost interest over the topic, to be very honest. Going in, no, didn't tell me say it's satisfied with the situation we face right now. Yeah. I know, say, as Ibrahim asked a question, I know, say that's how you want to watch the ticket. I know, say, if you don't have it's so they have ticket for later back at Salon. But in the TVC, in the big play, no good. But in one day, that same condition, that same status, with this slavery mentality, for let's say from one point to another, until they get for lost in life, until they get for scrap up or do all that bad things. But you know, the problem with mentality is very weak.
Comrade Koita.
Yeah.
I understand exactly what you just say. The reality, just like how Cashbox we say earlier, it is different. Okay? The reason they say this, part of my studies, I did migration, okay, and resettlement as a study. And I don't study case studies for different countries, advanced and the non-advanced countries, then the patterns of migration. And the reason you get push and pull factor. That's the bottom line where we deal with that salon. Salon, that the push and pull factor we get. They push people, the situation, they push you for get out. You say, let her go. Imagine, possibly not to everything you can tell me also. What if in family, they all be don't contribute and sell them family land for let it go? And what is happening to that colleague there, that compatriot there, that country there? It happened to people in the United States. It happened to people in the UK. Where they in worse situation than him, because possibly in the sleep na us. We have people that sleep on the bridges, but they're not going back because you remember. You see, we Salon people, we are proud people.
Yes.
Very few of we will get our hearts the way you get, when we get, we will say, before I die on side, let us save myself go. But what he did for us, and what we own intervention we intervention is not about who that don't make the mistake. Now, for let more people not make that same kind of mistake. Now you don't get knowledge, you don't see people we don't go through. But what is pathetic, you have a government, you president and the first lady don't go see. You don't get forced and closed door conversation with people. We don't go through this. They don't abuse them, don't rape them multiple times. They don't beat them. They don't do all kinds of. We've seen videos. You president, you go, you see them people. And then in a cabinet meeting, because the Minister of Labor will not do this because there was a ban on allowing this program. You government in a cabinet meeting on a Wednesday, you approve and authorize the Minister of Labor for let them begin to transport you people as slaves out of Sierra Leone. For me, that is the bottom line. The individual decision is
I understand your point. It is clear, and I'm sorry for the jump into this. You see, when you face it, just like way Juma talk, if this lady they don't go sell in land, you know it's in the keep am there. You know one big sickness where they keep am there. It just remember what he say. He said and they tell her and say where it can Kuwait, maybe there could be a way for make it go to other country. You know it's going to keep am there right now. It will just feel say one day that would happen, and that is a dangerous sickness. Come here, the Singapore country where you believe in so much. Tell me if somebody where come out Singapore, who sit up na Kuwait, where he knows say there is better life in Singapore. Apple, you know, I want kind of like say no, just pack your bag and go. But you see, Saloma Juma say shame, you know, proud. Somebody, I believe say beaucoup people in Kuwait right now we go rather die in shame. Una Saloma.
Okay.
I need to get some. For player like the I get a set of people who just came like 2 weeks ago, over 50 from this same Kuwait. You know the problem we get. We need a lot of sensitization to people. Not to do the one good, you know. The one do for sensitization, the one do they deal with the slavery mentality. See, I don't want to because maybe I don't sell my land or because of these things. Because if not, we will keep on stock here. It will go down. Let me tell you something. I've become mute. I see on the whole program where Ibrahim asks an question, waiting whole day, where he say that shame and shame. Where not talk say that. I knew the question, I know the answer already. Maybe expect for say, hey, well, I know the ambassador will help me. I'll forget ticket that I turn back to the salon. I'll go back today. But saying, one day, with this country, when they tell me, still say they will put on they need to pay. They go in the PM, they beat them. With that same condition, Cashbox, my mentality will comprehend.
No, but hope is keeping at that. Hope is keeping at that, comrade. Because it's a time one day it will just feel say that language it don't sell. Maybe it go able to come to a country, America, England, rescue itself. You know, this situation can be different, comrade.
If I did a UK, Cashbox. Juma, if I didn't
you think say a bias program, you see where the banter they go on within the team. Hold on quickly answer this caller. And
I just want to say something. If I did a US and the people I've got a bridge and I get hope. Because I know say the people they're different from the Arab world. If I did a UK, but I cannot imagine me in the first place. I was me having even run this for good and say so the explaining these things. And saying I wanted to wait and I don't pay me, he had for comprehend, to be very honest. Some things
you're a very considerate guy, you know, and I see the role on the player, but don't make the mistake. Waiting we try for discourage folks from not even thinking about going, regardless of what the conditions are. We're not left back home, we're not selling land and this and that. Our people should go back home. This lady is done. I'm so I don't know if I was sorry for this lady. I don't know if I for more. But that lady's done. The mindset. She needs a lot of work. Psychologically, she's out. She's finished. She has given up. She's given into slavery. And I can only imagine how many more of them will just believe that they are slaves at this point and they go stay slaves. Communicate psychologically understand me, bruh. Communicate, I don't go for this lady say I go buy ticket for him because tell me where from people like that. But to go to this day and for begin fundraising for that lady tomorrow. Waste of time for
Ibrahim, the point I get on a point. You see, we can always talk, say, when a person's mind is being liberated, that's the biggest reach, which is like somebody can find. We all know the mentality now we can't see. Even to the one that where they're about for left salon and go Kuwait. Even though it's just like people that when they do temple run, even though they know say there is a huge risk, we're involved. It's a matter of death and life. It is not about staying in Kuwait. This lady talk say they promise they say when they go Kuwait, they could go to another country. What is keeping them could be that hope that one day it go happen where it don't sell in land. You see, this is the point where the guy for made. A country we're full of wealth, a country we're full of like so much riches. People that don't need to go to any country, then they allow their citizens them for feel so impoverished, so much so that they will rather go and live, sleep na ground na Kuwait than for stay na saloon. This is the problem. You know, it is easy for me we kind of like see and say, oh no, I don't live such life. But Ibrahim, trust me, certain people and they sacrifice the thing that way people and not kind of like do for them. The most take it's a time that the streets they don't just say, oh, that be selling better. Going to Kuwait is the answer. Now all of us you don't go wreck my hand. You know what? Some people go die with shame. One guy be comparable for me where he say one guy he left the bluff by woman say he drowned. He still a smile, no way he struggle. If one died, but if he still a smile because one closing girlfriend, it now he died.
King Jimmy, that guy
Juma.
Kill. You know that shame killer.
Yeah, Juma.
People say, hold on, answer this call. Then will possibly be the last caller I will take to today's program. Caller, pass with the comments and question quick, but stay away from the device because they get lots of background noise.
Yeah, thank you very much, Juma. Me and Mr. Kamar, they call from Quebec, Canada. Okay. The point I want to make, the very first year I will quote one of my favorite person where they me quotes them when I'm Martin Luther King Jr. They say we left in the beginning for end, they were quiet, we said too much about things that will matter. I think we don't say too much, most of the way in abroad too much, and I make today Sierra Leone the state we don't do so. If we always don't see development, we always don't see changes, we always don't feel changes, we don't be part of changes. If we all put hands together, honestly, Sierra Leone the change. We will put pressure, so like I always throw my voice to the team when he gets now the studio day to make ensure say changes happen. Okay, the point I want to make here very fast and clear now with regards the people away them get as soon as with them. Even na degradation for we in Sierra Leone. Yeah. We take we young and energetic people away from make changes in that country, then they go develop other country. It's really degradation. Yeah, you might argue different points. Are they understanding Cashbox? They say because of the condition they have no hope and all these things. But that's the same way slave trade be there. When people may think say overseas now they go better, we go this. The same people they do talk so opinion or idea was we come na Kuwait, they make money. But see, we can challenge that person. They even for say he will get money for paying tickets to go back again for work extra. And the other thing where the government they fail for realize, all the policies that they make now paper, the way go to practical things, it's two different things. Yeah. There's difference between policy and reality. Now, the same thing in theory. We get a lot of theories them, but when it comes to practical sense, there's difference there. So, no matter what's in the labor minister, they say, trust me, they say any other country, like we believe in their human resource, they take their human resource and they send up and go develop other country. We should create job opportunity for these people. When they say job not, they are contributing one program. Just SLRA. He has a level safety authority. They can create job for more than 1,000 people in that country. Look, we hold them. Look, the gutter them. Look, the potholes them. Every day you will get job for two. But because of selfishness, greed, tribalism, regionalism, I don't make Sierra Leone today. And if we all settle more, this is what I'm going to end with. I'm calling on every Sierra Leonean we don't see development. You know why make Sierra Leone people in the settlement? They don't know really within a real development. They don't know within a sustainable development. Oh, talk about lights. They don't see sustainable lights. Oh, well, one week light to say that lights don't car lights stay. No. When you did the say you might tell you say lights don't gonna use. Even if you like school, then they send message to you say,
they alert you weeks because they don't forecast
that is it.
Because of weather.
That is it.
Will happen. Put this emergency light on, do this, do that.
That is it. That's sustainability. But show me what is sustainable. All what this government don't do. I'm not a politician, but the fact remains, I start to say everybody in a political animal. No matter what you do, if we country not stable or the political system not good day, and like you get all kind of money that you develop naturally, you able to go sit on it. So let we not set too much. No continue for talk. No continue for raise awareness. Then people anyway don't then hotel 510. Trust me, if someone see some videos, waiting they happen at Kuwait, and they go take it, say, let me go see the land or go die. I write a thesis on this people where they cross the Mediterranean Sea. I get a lot of videos, yes, Nigerians, Sierra Leoneans. If you want, I will upload them to you, let you see. I will upload people with thesis, let you see them. When you see when people they die, people don't know the statistics of people when they die in their water. So people think, say, oh yes, this my way don't go, no, yeah, but quick. They will sometimes they exist. They don't know say don't die. So, but if we raise the awareness and oh God, God help salon.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You were equally frustrated here. I'm sorry, callers will not be able to take more calls because if we still will take the calls, we will not end. The guys have to go to bed and get ready for tomorrow. So, we don't hear everything. The issues in Boku. I know say this Kuwait one come because it's fresh, and I think it's very important that we don't highlight them. But please, I don't want you guys, you four, to give up. Una please continue for sensitize people until they return them. People na Hotel 510 and they host them back. Government, if you can send your people to be cleaners in another man's land for $300 and you call that decent job, why can't you pay them $150 to clean Connaught Hospital, Cottage Hospital, Susan's Bay? Pay them $150 and let you see whether we get lazy people in Sierra Leone. We don't have lazy people. They don't have the opportunity. Give them the opportunity. Well, we'll go to other points. When I be talk about corruption, anti-corruption, and this specific issue on, Madam Diana Konomani, I think it's important. I want to know much because this government's campaign said they fight corruption, right? They make noise about the commissions of inquiry, pull GTT report, they found people guilty, white paper come out, then put. Then people here then give the right for appeal. One of the people, after so much harassment, then go put paper in yours, say that they broke yours, then go attacking other land, the former minister of lands. Anti-corruption, we don't call her. Law say she's guilty of things. But a winning appeal, 2 against 1. But now anti-corruption, they call her. What do you guys have to say?
It goes back to the broader narrative. Say, first of all, these guys had no intention, for fight corruption. The SLPP, everything the SLPP do was to appease the international community. I tell Salon people and say, SLPP don't care about Salon people and care about the image that the international community. All they were doing because of the Fed Forget Compact, MCC. Don't forget about the MCC. We make, they go at extra lengths, just for cover up. They spend money at the international community for launder the image, just because they want to attract the attention of the MCC when the money takes the knock itself. But these guys, what do we see on a political harassment? And the question we want for us, where maybe Cashbox and Koita will get the answer and people's power there, is why not this lady no more with the Gary? Just sit on this up and I'm thinking, why is it that this lady, APC gets so many other ministers, the Richard Contes, the Kemosi says, the Petitos, all of these people, some Sumanas, all of these guys. What's in the bargain we didn't tie first of all with the SLPP? What is the settlement they made with the SLPP? Where we're not a year of this, but at this one great lady, I don't know, now correct me, maybe I'm wrong. But at this one great lady now, we see when the verdicts come up from the courts, and courts the case say, okay, she's free. We see Sylvia Blyden tweet about all of that. Now they say the ACC don't go after her. And we didn't even hear you say, one guy will tell me today, say, they even a plan back, the government a plan for appeal the case against this lady. So at this point, it is political harassment. Maybe they try to dump in a political career. We don't know. If that is the case, they've lost that fight. No, SLPP don't lost the fight against dumping anybody in political image in Sierra Leone. Anybody, because it's when it comes to corruption. Then I will see the chief minister. He said the vote controllers that are responsible for Cashbox. You help me in that area there. But now when they catch up and thief, 1.5 million disappear. 3-point-something million. They buy furniture, they buy coffee, they buy tea. All kind of money they disappear. When they catch, I say not only that the vote controllers them. The permanent secretaries them. When they exclude from the COI, the commissions of inquiry, they exclude the permanent secretaries them. But now the chief minister say no, not on you. That for go ask the permanent secretaries them. So it's just discombobulated. Then they confuse the people of Sierra Leone, but we're not confused, by the way. We want to say we're not confused. We don't see the game on the play. This is political harassment, and that is why not this one girl lady, why not this Diana Konomani lady, that the only person we see that they go after, waiting at the compromise. Is it that she not bends? She did not bend to waiting, so they not pay the bribe when they ask for them pay. What is going on? So they not pay the money, so they not go talk to them for beg them. So what's they going on here? Why not this lady? Cashbox from Koita, not go help me. I'm not savvy APC politics.
All right, over to you guys.
Well, what happened? Not to in no more than passing. This me just advance this time wake up call for all on our APC people in case in a court. Now, in case them force allocate to judges them for let them trial. So in the first in be like the scapegoat. So because now in the case first they allocate, so now in case them they deal with it. Whilst the other ones they not charge them case, so they from where they allocate the judge not call them case itself. But this don't tell you no more see the SLP not be serious for fight corruption, because if they want fight corruption, they will be very sincere. If we don't have no form, why make them count COI? If we have no so against corruption commission for against people. If we have been getting corruption commission, we would have trusting for investigation from the one from COI. That don't tell you say now waste of for nothing, because that what thing that work of the COI or what thing go take that judge from Nigeria, what thing have been the job they can do. If they know recommendation for going to court, go to 6%. So guilty, then I have to go back to anti-corruption. Why would I not use anti-corruption all this while?
Yeah, that's a good question. Before Cash, but I believe say, like
me no say President Bio tip my head.
Yeah, like how
Ibrahim not tip man, so you not believe anybody. So at the end of the day, yes, I tell you, anybody is there, chief with the check them on that man. You in the chief pass all man. If you no say, you don't say it is fair corruption, fair out sincerity. Me, I support anybody that can pay corruption as alone because me, no, they support anybody who they can for can tips and low money. But when they do and just for president, because of sincere, you see, I form commission for that. Not to say you have to form a journey to, you have to for cheap political case, for making mark that it's not committee, well, that man not serious for first corruption, for let it dent the past, give the image, period. Because I saw them take lie, because the then APC government, the PR system was very weak. So instead to get away from people and that's for us. So many people don't do nothing. You see APC not do nothing, and now they don't see APC an angel who say SLPD. Because of that, not the lie, they still stay in governance and go like it. I can still talk say SLP still there in opposition inside governance. Because if not so that if you don't take the you carry don't spend more money, any answer they put is final. Now they would reverse back to mark my words. All the one from my all the not to set CUI and see is call and Escobar. After not set CUI, they see AC call and Escobar. Why they set CUI? What's in the investigation for one policy? Why not go with the ACC? So the potential say that with the inside standard account for full deployment from that's what I say. The SLP might not be one campaign corruption. Where it corrupt pass, and that's accept.
Right. Okay, thank you so much, Cashbox. Because for me, the thing is, the court system, you get just like how Ibrahim say. Now, if you don't cry and go on anti-corruption, they just go take and go jail them. They therefore go through the court system again. And instead get right for appeal the case again, you know. And now, if they get for appeal, they get for go now the Supreme Court. If the Supreme Court does say this person is not guilty, so whose basis where they go with now anti-corruption now? Una want go ECOWAS court? How long? Una want for delay them for 50 years? What do you want to do?
It's a shame for like government. Their government go lost case to appeal court. Then you say they go to Supreme Court government. It's a shame.
Right.
Any government be lost case to appeal court, you know for talking again. Because it's a shame for every sitting government go lost case to appeal court, you say go Supreme Court for waiting.
Right.
It's a shame.
Right.
Okay, look, Juma.
Yeah.
I don't know why make APC like you want behave like the full man there. We know they ever get sense. All this game where this government they play that delay tactics for weaken the opposition. All this game. Because if we go to Diana Konomani, like now they say they will even go and take the case to the Supreme Court, the government. The tactics that are, you know, it make they sue this woman. Now, for me, you know how inept this government day. The lady be get like assets them. I read the thing. It be get assets them. Then it be get cash. Then they say a bill owes on top of the where it not declare that assets them. You see how these people are stupid? Juba, very, very stupid. If you part of your assets now you cash where you get.
Mm-hmm.
If at the time when you declare your assets, you cash you don't declare them.
Mm-hmm.
If they prove I'm saying that from that cash day, now you take bill you owe, make them say you for declare that owe day back. Where it be say clearly they can see say you don't deduct money from your cash. It doesn't make sense. It's mere stupidity. Because if me get 200,000, then I will get 6 O's. I don't declare me 200,000 and be 6 O's. Then I decide for pull 50,000 from the 200,000. I go build 7 O's. I don't declare me assets already. So it is because cash the asset.
Mm-hmm.
So there is no need for it. But you see, Juma, I always say this thing. It go back to like the way we politics set up. I do not believe in the way we country fight corruption. Because elect how you fight corruption na salon. Elect how you do it. You must be biased. This is the reason we make us say a government, if salon we serious, because one of the biggest commodity where we destroy our country, that the confidence commodity. The powerful commodity, that the confidence commodity. And when you fight corruption, when they cause like instability, because when you fight corruption, you see and say, oh, now like it just like when it comes to chief minister, they kind of like in many people grab say, it can have people grab say, no, no can fit to pick in no go do. This they face instability in the country. This is the reason where me personally, the day where a revolutionized government they take power in that country, they never. I mean, I don't say Ibrahim can't say cashing you too soft. Never we go after the past, because we don't want to create this scene where like the people that go say, oh, now we want to after the people that go say, now we want to after. Because for me, the biggest commodity we need for fair now we can't get that confidence, and every time they destroy the confidence we need for killer. This is not the point.
Thank you so much. I'll go to people's power. But you get one question where you for answer for me where you round up your statement. Now $500,000. We want to know how much legally almost somebody supposed to forget 9 oaths. If truly the thief, the first lady, $500,000, how comes you get $500,000? But in your roundup, if you don't mind.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. When you talk about confidence, somebody just writes here that he said T-boy. He said, you see how we Salon brother gets confidence? He packed the Chinese man one kick. He said that confidence kick now give the guy so that you may away be happy with so that kick that talk about so. And people's power. People's power, are
they right there? Right there?
So make a shot on this Diana Konomani issue, anti-corruption and the court.
And thank you very much, Juma. I think say Comrade Koita don't talk a lot of things about that. And waiting, I want to tell the people where they listen to me all over the world. Just like when a colleague just talks, say this is a strategy for let the SLPP, now a tactics for let them delay up to 2023 elections, because they don't want anybody in the APC for escape from them allegations they are, when they don't make against the former APC ministers. So when Diana Konomani don't win the case, then go back to the appeal court, that the other side for go and do the same appeal back, say no, this lady not for win this case, this lady will not for left I go court free. Now that they bring another issue, say this lady not be declared asset or whatever. You know, we know the games them where they play, we know the games they when they play around them people they ask you. So what me want to tell the people, especially the former ministers, let them make sure say then sit up their belts. Let them make sure say then tight their belts. The SLPP they delay all that things here for meet up 2023. And Juma, I they tell you this. The case them where they get for come up, the case them they get for come up early 2023. Now in the case they get for come up, go tell me back. Now yeah, Asidom Atokam, where today now the 10th of June 2021. Naya Asidom Atokam. Then cases they are. Then get for come up early 2023, because we are in Equator, they don't allocate then files they have to give per judges. But up to this time as we speak, they don't call them as they are. So over to you, Juma.
All right, thank you so much. Well, Fambul level, they carry on up now. The guys, they don't do so much well. We people in the UK now almost now after 3 o'clock now or 3 o'clock in the morning, and they get 2 hours for sleep and grab go work. Let me round up. We know go done. And is it yes that we're going to get to Nana so every other month? We want just make let people know answer. Is that a deal?
Yeah.
It's tough, but it's
we always welcome that, Jim.
All right, so every other month we will get to as a team, but then we'll get what they call on as individuals on specific issues.
If now they do and they do on Friday, so at least like after when Saturday they do a sleep only.
So tell me, you go make allocation, you go to do Friday, Saturday afternoon. How about that?
This man once again a hobby soldier, me Ibrahim.
You know angry, get for the trenches. So let me round up now. And when I round up, I'll talk about for this first lady $500,000 because a hot issue. We don't know if not true yet. Me don't know if not true. I don't know if we not get any information. So Cashbox, start for we because one for know if legally somebody supposed to get that crime.
Yeah, me family, Una, thank you very much, and thanks Juma, T-Boy and Femi for having us. And it's always a pleasure for share with your Lily and Natin idea where we get about we country. I think it is not that we try to monopolize the idea for Salon, but I think it is the passion. Like sometimes looking at Commentaries Koita and people's power, one thing for people's power, when they talk, they make sure if you want to sleep, like you know they sleep. It is the passion from these guys. Ibrahim, he can the all team was Salon, he had the one like so it is the passion where we get for we content. Going to the 500,000, Juma, if we all recall where the bank governor been tell we say nobody know for all more than $10,000 like now we country. Nobody. But we country, we not surprised for see people like ministers them. Like the laws are only meant for the one them we know they support them. They only meant, Commentaries Koita I can talk about like, is it Arata? We get an unlicensed gun, but you see them border. So like, we don't even want to talk about the law na Salon where it comes to this government. You see, when we talk about the COI and all that thing, they look, for make a government see clearly, Juma, one thing, this corruption fight, a government see clearly where Sierra Leone is a listed company in the UK. In fact, when you are a listed company, by law, you're supposed to publish your account by law. Sierra Leone publish the account where they see clearly almost Salon be get as an holding na Sierra Leone. Where I think it was like 4% or 7% where Salon government be get. But we government, by willful, by force, by power, by force, they say Salon government be get 30%. They force them. And it clearly they a published account where all man can see. But just because waiting SNPP want, now they get. But the point is, the 500,000, Juma, look at the CT scanner then. The McKinney generator where they go kill people in for, it costs less than $100,000. One CT scanner, the brand new one, costs about $100,000. We can go on and on and on. But yet still, these people, like, say one old salon, we don't get any neurosurgeon that we country. None. We cannot build we country. For the cleaners them, where they at Connaught Hospital, the doctors them strike. They say that they strike because of waiting happen. Face nothing no come out there. Because the government no say a bunch of idiots in the rule and they will treat them like idiots and we all go dance like idiots. My family, thanks for having me. And if I want to talk more Salon, trust me, surely like in fact I don't feel saying go sleep safe like in my life because
Now go to People's Power. And People's Power, thank you so much for coming, the invisible man. We say no sabiam. Now like a lagbaja, we know they see face or the hearing voice, and the voice we want. People's Power, thank you for being here. Waiting at you comments on that 500,000 and your last word for today's program.
Well, and thank you very much, Juma. And I go hope and appreciate the Almighty Allah will make it easy for me back. Lord, we meet up Nayasu. And I want to tell the Sierra Jamsi, I always make myself available anytime they want me. And I can talk the issues of this country, and I can make sure we try to fix this country as well. And the alleged $500,000 when they say a loss now the first lady in house or wherever, and myself from where I get the information, I contact people and all other people, and they tell me say yes indeed. It happened at the safe beside the first lady. They keep this money and all their money, and I get in the house for do their upper food and all the things they do. And the questions where me they ask, and $500,000 we lost, and at this country, permits the People's Power and even the first lady Not forget $500,000 US na your house. You don't forget na your office. You forget na the bank. So that one day, it's in an allegation. Allegedly, it's not just an allegation. We go continue for find out and we go do investigations. We tell the people that want to listen to we all over the world say, of we get the facts, we get tangible evidences for people say yes, that's the fact. We make a known to the people. And so, fellow Sierra Leoneans, unatata.
Thank you so much, People's Power. Over to the man himself, Ibrahim of the People's Liberations Movement.
Hey, Juma, first of all, thanks, man. Thanks to you, thanks to Femi, thanks to, Victor, Sylvester, T-Boy.
Yeah.
It's this, Sierra Gem, when I start to look through, and see how long when I'm there, and then I'll be know all this time, I felt so, I'm like, God, these guys have been having all this kind of information with, for reach the people. But anyways, I appreciate you. I appreciate Mr. Jamboria. I appreciate my brother from Australia. Thanks to everybody we call. When it comes to that $500,000, this is all I'm going to say, and Cashbox would understand, we waited at this part of the world where we understand. For some of the one that we live now, host them, we cost $500,000, we got $500,000. We get for work for at least 25 to 30 years for pay off the house. And then you get people like, then why are we going to power? If so, if say she lost $500,000. But don't forget the bigger picture, right? We're talking about what? Over 3-point-something million, if not $4-5 million with this first lady on teeth. So it's a shame. It's disgusting with everything that is going on in the country, all the issues that we have, all the people there when they go fly for go Kuwait. We look at the healthcare system and they pay them with money that Connaught Hospital for cleaning. We look at the CT scanner that Connaught Hospital. We make the whole doctor died like today. We brain for all these years we study, all these years. It don't waste, but with the easy first day to get over $500,000. If you don't take $500,000 more, so how much $1 million I get now, So it's a shame, it's disgusting. But my last word, I want to go to Adama Kuruma. Adama, this lady with on Facebook, where they call for a march. Say protest with people, and the word protest set alone, it's like it said in the march for health, for healthcare. And I think she even came out with that video in her WhatsApp, her Facebook, before this Dr. Dissent. When she talked about that, maybe it's a coincidence it happened, but the fact that my sister Adama Kuruma say get for match and Comrade Koita say go join her, so we wait for see that match day, and me don't tell them say nobody not about join Adama because Salon people don't care about themselves, they don't love themselves. At the end of the day, they go tell you say we're afraid of that, no come on, we can't beat you, not for match, So, but Adama Kuruma, we wait, kudos to you for speaking up and standing up as Sierra Leonean delegate today for fight for your people, and because you believe Sierra Leoneans deserve proper health care. So thanks to everybody. And SLPP, hey, we're not come up here, not saying one get an APC, but we wait for the case. Until it's when I get for drag them out, we wait. But it's about time the APC fets this here now publicly, but then creates a public relations perception. Let the world and the international community know, because APC still learn a lesson from the way they deal with the SLPP. The SLPP is about the international community and propaganda put up a facade where even exists. But thanks to everybody. Have a good night, everybody.
Thank you so much, Ibrahim. I appreciate you. Over to the comrade himself, the general in the house, Comrade Amadou Koita, right now Hollywood. You see in background, damn, even close T-Boy today. And thank you. And go ahead with your last comment for today's program.
Well, me last comments will say I want to start for talk to Sierra Leoneans and both home and abroad for how we all think as a nation. Me no can vex when somebody will come even cause or say anything. I can just try for tell it, say, go back and pull that negative lens in your eyes and try for look at what you really see. If we not stand up for condemn to the convention today, na English leaders or 30 years ago, because all realize say the RAF revolution come take gun and see because of tribalism, nepotism, suppression, oppression. Now it make them go na bush. Law we not student the other set of people and go sometimes including me come recruit our there other person see we lose 7 degrees this year. We get the opportunity now, we get the right for protest, we get the right for demonstrate, we get the right for talk. Now make all the medium the Sierra medium not to see for APC or SLPP. Now for any cell we want to blow in mind is open. You don't need for pay. Now for telling them I want to talk something for at least for help salon. Now we all contribute. Not forget for what salon they do for we. What do for salon now because this time we lack na salon. Like for sisters in Kuwait, I tell them say there is life after Kuwait. Me, I've been served the army. When I started retire from army, people say, no, I say, no, there is life after service. Today, I serve the country again in a different capacity as an activist. There is life after Kuwait. For the Kuwait, let they beat you or let they go, okay, they get paid, you know, if you get hope, you know the future, you did 2-3 years, so after 4-5 years, you come back, you knock out nothing. Come now because now you're healthy. Cry, you make law raise your voice for contribution, law raise your voice for go on for let them help with money for come back in our home. Rather for see the ship for come. Because if you ship for come, you knock out to life, you until you go out, you carry that one, you carry scrap one, we more detrimental. Me, one discourage any Sierra Leonean way to go out of this country, way to go at the middle this country them. Without, you know, if you notice the group, law we all be a salon. Salon, na country very simple for fair money, a country money they develop like hand. Law we can together as a nation. Me, I could say, salon big pass to all. A big pass any political party or any individual. Law we think salon and law think of future. Because if you go now quit, you go die there or you go sick there, what you get for kangi picking or family? Nothing. Now you healthy when I come home. When I give you courage for a lot of support, because to be very honest, me, I was shocked for letting that girl tell me say it's still the shame for come home. But I encourage you not shame for come home. If not anything, come there is left until okay, take them to point day. When I didn't quit, when I hide, when I real voice, when I know so I did in very tight conditions. They said I just medium for I to reach to myself and I reach to Juma then go reach to we able to say so voice and go tap for help with families and the out apart from quit and apart in the middle so that day we want follow come back home. If we comfortable it's fine, but if not comfortable, make law fair way for law and come home. We will force government, we will force brothers them from diaspora for letting contribution law and come because we know what Sierra Leonean for losing life like any like even the slavery better. Let not be miserable in other man country. When I can now in a country, there is life after. Even US, there is life. So man don't go and make another Portuguese salon, make them up. You cannot make them up. You can make them a salon. So when I come back home, when I come home as Sierra Leonean, so that we will build a better nation.
All right, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you. Over to T-Boy. Today, they calls them, they comments them, they, bring the program to another level. So over to you, T-Boy. And I should say, T-Boy, get one announcement we will make for we public as well.
Whose announcement, Andy?
The bombshell, the one we not allowed to talk about earlier.
I want to say thank you to everybody. Thank you to the guests then today. And thank you to Cashbox. Cashbox don't go sleep, sir.
Oh, Cashbox there. He's still there.
You know what's in camera and I'll sleep with it sleep right now. But anyway, it's been a pleasure to have you guys today. We kept you guys here for too long, but I think it was worth it anyway. Because at the end of the day, we don't discuss about so many things. We don't talk about so many issues that we are of so much concern to us Sierra Leoneans. Well, today, I did not really engage that much because I was just sitting down listening and just the sulk, and the sulk so much that I refused to come online. And I refused deliberately to come online because otherwise I would have spoiled my own program. and I mean it, seriously. And I feel safe, maybe don't faint for me. But honestly speaking, I've never been upset on a program apart from today.
Wow.
Nothing to do with my panelists. Brilliant panelists. I enjoyed the banter, but it's just the fact that you see the frustration where everybody they go through in life. 9 people and they get out of the few one they were ready for stand for the positive things the way they happen at salon.
Mm-hmm.
And you get the one that we just feel no more. They will frustrate us. But guess what? I think we'll not decide for sit down and talk for 4 hours and kept people online for 4 hours.
5 hours, T-Boy.
Well, 5. Because I think to say we are so not serious. That is a lie. Because I want to talk to my brother, Ibrahim. Never give up your stance. Just keep your firm position with your stance. Commentaries Koita. Don't look at the people that are saying you guys are not serious now. No routine that they talk about. Now just they start for they do something more because now feel so now for do them. Never. I don't say you now but pay anyway. You they take them anyhow. Cashbox. I know for say you sleep. Now you value. But to be on this game, now they call the man hours. Not the man hours. Now the man hours now make the journey complete. it is sad that we never foresee the power.
People's power.
People's power. I don't know how they call it the power because people now, sometimes you don't need to put the people issue around them because when you don't really deal with the power, that's it. Everything comes underneath it. So if we begin feel, say, the pressure has mounted, it hasn't even started yet. It hasn't even started yet. Because guess what? Some of we don't face the reality of salon politics. And when people then they say, oh, don't they talk politics is a way of life. It is in everything you do every single day of your life, whether you like it or not. You're subconsciously contributing to every political agenda, whether be it yours or not. So if we begin to say, me, I will tell you, say, oh, I'm not political. But it is a big lie because everything I do is political, whether it's against or it's for. But somebody go the way, go happy, somebody go the way, not go happy. Now, one thing we need to do as Sierra Leoneans, I said this yesterday and I'm going to say it again. If only we can be truthful to ourselves, Salon will be a better place. And by doing so, is to stand up for what is right and ready to face the consequences of you being in that position to say, this is right and this is wrong. If we cannot do that in Sierra Leone, Cashbox says, you say, if 2023 come now, so back in the day, you need to go salon again, where you therefore begin prepare not for go salon again. Because I will guarantee you, the unpredictable salon can do the worst. The unpredictable salon can do the worst. But we not get for stop for change the mindset. It's an ideology. The pauper concept is not a concept. It is an ideology. It did not start yesterday. It started years back. Until that ideology, they sink into the mindset of individuals, not Sierra Leoneans, individuals for their own personal gain. Not for nation, not for country, not even for the people that they are fighting for. But one thing where I want to let people they know and understand, there are certain things in Sierra Leone where they say, hey, Alex, if you please that man in aid, you put G-blocks, planter inside it, you seal them, and you tell them, say, change that A to B, and they tell you, say, no, now that A no more is B. So if we keep saying these things every year and people don't understand, it doesn't mean we have to stop. But until we indoctrinate their ideology for make them believe, say, Sierra Leone comes first, then we'll be able to make that change. So we cannot stop because we think people are stubborn. They are not stubborn. They are blocked. They are totally blocked to the extent that nothing comes in front of them that makes sense other than voting them already know. We have faced the consequences of that. We've suffered the consequences of that. We have lived the reality of voting we feel to say, not get for change Salon. But Salon will change. Because for as long as we not give up, for as long as some of we don't ready for face the consequences of anything we get for come on we, then we'll be able to leave the salon where we'll go work for see. We'll not go see them more, but we'll go for leave them. Apart from that, let me continue for do what we do. Let's continue to engage and let's continue to still maintain our opinions because it's very important.
Right.
Your opinion matters. For as long as your opinion matters, that's the same way you have to respect someone else's opinion. Convince me. Prove things right. Tell me what I don't know. Tell me, say now X, Y, Z. And let's see what is the way forward of how we can make a better civilian. Not for us. Because I can say to anybody right now who are on this platform, so everybody can stay where they are. They will be comfortable for the next 20 years. If they're going to live longer than that, then yes, they will still be comfortable. But we're not doing anything of this nature for us anymore. Come on, we can't. We definitely can. I can go to Namibia, I go, I retire peacefully. I plant cassava, I sleep, I eat, I survive. I have lived it all. There's nothing new again. Who's kind of like you to go for go begin leave? Where you don't leave now? Who do you want for go impress? You thought the money can't go next one? No. Then they buy you with them? No. People have to believe in some realities the way they not get forever see with their life. No member for today, member for tomorrow. One example I have for make before I go. 10 years I've been APC in government. APC in government, we have people who we know personally, families, friends, colleagues. We work with them, we live with them, we sleep and wake and do everything with them. Some refuse to talk to us because of certain things. And guess what you will say? For as long as we own freedom, for like we do what we want to do, continue to work and do what we do, fine. But we will not stop talking about your bad acts. We will not stop talking about your issues that you have that you cannot deal with. But that's not well the party them all. We still have conversations, we still meet, we still talk. Equally so. Now it's SLPP. Guess what? APC don't go. But we're still here. Like how Ibrahim say, you guys, you've been doing this for quite some time, man, but how come you haven't made? We've been there. We still there. And we still get for day. But the one who've been there with yesterday, not to the same they will do with today, not to the same they'll get for day with tomorrow. But we will still be here. So let us be mindful. Nice. Because some of them, when they go, when they come, they meet we. And then they meet we saying at the bottom, we don't know, we don't know at the different level. And how we level the change, now so they don't level the change. But it not be the same level anymore. Because also we they go, we need to stop, they will continue for good. Not the way you run, you not end the race, if you say you're the winner. Now when you cut the line, now you end the race. So, but could they get for one? When Madabion come into power, plenty they run with them. Not so they all day right now. Some of them don't drop off. Some of them don't retire. Some of them don't lose the race. Some of them don't even make the race. But others will still make that race, but they will not finish it. So look, we be mindful of how we come and counter, come and say, come and do. Because these people here tonight are people that we should have so much respect for, because I will not call them sacrificial lamb to Sierra Leone, because they haven't even started nothing yet for make Salone change. We just don't begin. And if we begin look at the issues that way Salone gets, we will not be able to solve them. Let's deal with them. Let's realize first that we have these issues. If we not realize that we get an issue there, so we'll not go find the solution. So let's change the mindset of people who believe that Salone sweet. Yesterday, I mean, they said that Salone where we want for say sweet. Not to the Salone where they go now, me no more get access for flight for going get me medical treatment. That Salone where we want for say Salone sweet. Not to the Salone where me want for go no more, I say I able for ride jeep. Not to the Salone where me want for go no more, I say I able for go na beach and enjoy good life. Not to the Salone where just me want for get the best of. Now the Salone where I want for like we go share that happiness with we neighbors there, with friends, with colleagues there. The one that will go school with, look we will for see them, we open we eye and feel happy for shake their hand and hang out and chill. That's the Salone we will for be proud of, say Salone sweets. I can't say any more than that. But today, I rest in peace. I start with the Chinese ching chong. I know go done with them. But look, we just bear in mind, if we don't stand for the truth, Salone will not change. And everything we talk about on this platform is about the truth. If we're not 100% sure, we will say to you, we're not sure, but this is the rumors around. Let's verify. So look, we'll be mindful and say the truth, whether it hurts, whether it doesn't hurt, whether it feels like you are against, whether it feels like you're for. Let's say it. Because if we don't stand for that, then we stand for nothing. Anything that we accept in Sierra Leone, if it is not the truth, now we get for suffer the consequences. So look, we'll be mindful. Yeah? The slavery issue, there is slavery where they happen. Modern day slavery is the best form of slavery. we actually sold ourselves. Individual, voluntary slavery, now they happen now. So if they do voluntary slavery, it's hard for somebody else to stop that until we realize, say, we should not be slaves to our own conscience. And we conscience, now they say, we say, live and be content with what you have, and you will be a better person within your mind, within your soul. And when you sleep, you just sleep with peace. When you wake up with peace. People starve, but they still survive because they have faith, and they will still go and fetch and find something. If they have to beg in their own countries, they will. But look, we just think about we own self-mind and see how best we feel, say, can we accept this amount of things to happen to us just because we feel, say, we want to accumulate enough wealth we will not able to die and go with? Is that what makes life better for us? Let's just think and put yourself in the right position. Possibly you will find a way out. Thank you guys once more for your participation. I think,
but you don't make the announcements.
You know the way to me? I think you guys did extremely well. I want to say thank you also to the YouTubers, and also thank you to the one that were on Facebook. Sorry, I'm able for chat tonight today, and there was a serious conversation happening on the YouTube. But Juma, you see, you problem we get, you can't dig hole, and then you can't put me inside the hole. But now, Femi get for probability. Tell me. So Juma wants for like we tell viewers them what thing you feel to say I want for say. Okay.
Okay, well before I do that, let's just
you see?
Let's just tell the guys then thank you again. You know why? Because firstly, I like the open conversation we get.
Oh, yeah.
And this is what we expect if we get for change Sierra Leone.
Oh, yeah.
We challenge ourselves, we not disrespect ourselves, we agree with our therefore agree, we disagree with our therefore agree, but we know for say we mean well for Salon. One thing that happened today, we plan to get phone-in programs, but I'll tell you, the numbers of calls that we took, it's not much. But you know how many calls came in? 177 calls. This is the one that we just come through WhatsApp, where I see when I miss calls that we're not able to make them through 177. So if we not think, say, we not get power, or people not listen, I just want you to know that you are influencers. Don't give up, because that's what the system wants for me. We give up. Let's play this, Femi, before you come there. Somebody just sent me the interview where they do the Chinese man today. You know, there was an interview for explain what happened. So I just want to play a quick, Femi. This one Salon guy do.
Couple. We always see.
This is for laugh, okay?
The video between the Salon man and the Chinese man. With me right now, I also win a Spider-Man. And I get the Chinese man winning Jinping. And what can I explain your side of the story? Within cause effects. A very crew, but in the talk. Understand? So I will ask them a few questions. Let me explain to you. Within cause effect between he and the Salon man at the mining ground. What's actually gonna be the problem? What's not the cause between you and that Salon man will fix? Since you win time, what's up by now? The way Chinese so many in some kind of way, town can don't win in his eyes. Oh, really? Okay. Well, for them, when they really understand Chinese, no problem. But it's still interpreter. He said, "He can't this money is here. Let me check. Don't drink Bokuro." So they don't know what they do. You understand? So the dissent, confusion, and all that. They say, "But again, they don't know aware." Okay, Mr. Shin, you say no me aware of what you do. Why you continue for faith? Why you go slap the guy with the holy book? The family, when I listen to You see, all nets in the enjoy. All nets in the enjoy. All nets in the enjoy. In the drink, in the dance, in the all that. You see, if we say na Steve, in the parliament, in the dance, the drink, now if you say apple today. Okay. I'll continue first. Okay. You don't talk to him again. But why you go take iron or let's say weapon for can damage the guy? So you want to see back all over, then I'll sleep, or the drink, or you may check. You don't wow. If I'm like this man, I love to say again, he writes by the Tokyo. Go to the way they can do the sax on the
all right, well, Fambulem, this have been just for laugh, for let get some because the tension be done there and all lengthen and with the smooth voice they come in for lay what you call you want for make let this platform mellow. Femi, over to you, and thank you so much for keeping the program. Let me hear your last word for today's program, please.
Okay. Yeah, so a couple of things. I want to say something I forgot to say yesterday, and I'm not going to get a chance for Sam. You know, what would they talk about this health thing? Because today we don't talk about Boko in them. We touch on the health. But imagine, so dialysis machine, you know, we get a population of 7 million people in, and we get a lot of them, you know, good benefits from a dialysis machine. You know, we believe Juma, say we get dialysis machine at Connaught. We also get one at the Joy Hospital. But they have never been set up.
Mm-hmm.
So really and truly, we would blame government for all things. As Tibo been say yesterday, some of the problem them na the people them or na we the people them, the administrator that we supposed to look after the machine and they imagine almost people them women for don't use the machine and they will not get the opportunity to because the people can't be bothered at the hospital. Somebody talk about attitudinal change. You know, we talk about a change of mentality. So these are the things. All the people them na salon from the head all we can do, we need for change with attitude. You know, I want to name some of them. The journalists, them. I don't even know how to begin to talk about them because we see the problem there every day, and the journalists say nothing. As somebody say, thank God for social media because social media don't open the conversation. I will ask you, Juma, waiting at the business district in Salon.
We still not get that demarcation date, but it be supposed for B. Hopefully, if you ask me, I will say from St. John to Upgon.
Okay. So I'll say the main one, if we now and down a little bit around the Shaka Stevens Street area.
Correct. Yeah. So we start from that Shaka
My brother, you go to the office and there's no running water in the taps. Water not there for flush toilets. We get well then at Shaka Stevens Street. Can you believe that? You know, we're talking, say, you know, with the ghosts on side. People are saying, oh, not talk all tonight about Freetown. But Freetown is the capital city. Shaka Stevens Street is a business district. We not get the basic necessities then day. Imagine what we get now some villages they apply. Really and truly, our leaders they know they try for we. So as I say, everybody they say politics, and no mix from politics. You know, the definition of politics is for the people. So as we come with the missile on, we all for be part of politics because it's for us. If we stay away from it, we do we safe and we do people them an injustice. Okay, I can always say the judiciary don't get problem, but really and truly they get big problem. They can't sort out the mess with this alone. if I do something way wrong, I do you something, Juma, you can me go court. The system supposed to protect your rights. If the system cannot do that, we not go able for function as alone. And the last people who are the blame now. The last people are the blame. Now the one who they call themselves honorable. I think say Ibrahim and talk earlier on say, we vote these people for do something for the constituent system, for we the people. They call themselves honorable. Really and truly, let's look at the definition of the word honorable in a dictionary. Are these guys truly honorable? The thing we them promise we then they go campaign to we. Then they deliver dandy. And why I say the honorable, I know they talk about just no more the government in power. I'm talking about all the MPs them. Because they represent their constituencies. So they're all responsible for the people them we vote them into those seats. Are they doing enough? Last but not least, then he said thief, God laugh. $500,000. My question is, where did she get it from?
Thank you so much, Femi and the rest of the team. I want to say thank you to viewers with our Facebook, WhatsApp, as well as on YouTube. And officially, we'll get for try for bring on a program na YouTube. It will be a condensed version, even if not in real time, but the recorded one. And hopefully, the colleagues then also something and they go infuse that into them programs them from time to time on issues that we related to it in, because we
You mean WhatsApp?
Yeah, WhatsApp. Sorry, on WhatsApp. Thank you so much. And the reason is because a lot of people on the appeal say we get a large number of people we can benefit from the information. Yeah, we know they get them. I've got few requests for share numbers. I go ask on outside the program, Ibrahim, Cashbox and Koita, from people that were interested for talk to directly, but I'll share that with possibly tomorrow, then we'll take them from there. And Cashbox, I see people and they ask you and I say, you get for camera television more, say then they let you do, but they need for this television more. We see that coming up. And it's just been a wonderful program today, long, but worth it. It will be important. I don't get much for say, just that we get for put Salon first and left the hypocrisy and be true to what you say. Stay what you mean and mean what you say. T-Boy, make the announcement day, then we will close.
Announcement for next week program. It will make it more interesting because we will discuss them a bit more and next week understand the gist of it.
Today go fine. Today really appropriate.
Today go appropriate, but look what do at the end of the program.
Okay, all right.
So next week we start some open. Time day. Cashbox no way, not so much take. I don't see don't gaps,
All right, we'll keep up next week. All right, thank you so much. Well, God bless you all, and we'll be there tomorrow with the health show. And next week is gonna be another water bombshell. Stay safe, stay tight, and God bless you all. Good night.